Perfect timing. Boinga. Was I in a wormhole when I quit playing? No, I was outside of one.
That's like something you do.
Good. I love the wormholes now. I do enjoy them.
Yes, but that one would have closed behind you.
So how vital do you think it is for us to hide the location of us on the stream overlay? How vital? Oh wait, Oak isn't here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Is that essential or maybe no?
I'm not say I don't care, but I'm not the one bankrolling this fleet.
Honestly, I don't care. But
Cool.
if you want to fight and you want to fight stream snipers, let them know.
Sure. I don't think I mind all that hella much.
But until Wabat over here is done, I'm gonna do some abyssals.
Coolio.
Wombat.
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 That's an amazing one.
That's a really new one. Oh, I'm using Inidi Beningi. Right, my exploration ship. Also, anyone who's able to lurk the stream, those are always, like, muchly appreciated.
Much.
Yep.
Wanted? That sounds like shoot me.
Is muchly a word?
No. But then again, all words
Google
are
says
made
it
up.
is.
Really?
It
Muchly?
gives you a response, but I don't know how. It's not an AI response. That's the most important part.
Okay.
Muchly. It does say it's humorous, so that's the track.
So Google AI just said that I'm funny.
Yeah, basically.
That's awesome.
You've been confirmed. Funny. You get to keep your streamer license.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering when I needed to
damn,
redeem.
the ship's fast.
What ship?
Fuck, what's it called?
Algos.
Algos. Yeah.
I remember using one of those when I was playing Eve Echoes, and then I quit because everybody was mean.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is Eve. Everybody is supposed to be mean.
Sounds like an
know.
MMO.
Really? Is that like a common thing? To be mean in MMOs?
I had a little tiny interaction in the rookie help chat the other day. I was asking why, when I align to something, I also move. I did get an answer. I know the difference now between aligning and approaching. But I said
tell,
as
I
a
don't
response, aligning is
You're getting ready to warp.
It's essentially the same exact thing, but aligning is when I forget the difference.
So
Like, I
aligning
know
is
that
like
you're trying to warp away, whereas approaching is you're trying to get to a station to dock.
approaching
Okay,
is
so
getting
that's
your
something to do
ship
with-
physically closer, and I think it does so at maximum speed.
I believe
Yeah.
you need to be 75% of your max speed to engage warp, right?
No.
But if I want to like face something to be able to warp out, approach and align kind of do the same thing as long as you stop your ship. As long as it's like a singular, not moving entity, I think. Like, what happens if you align to a moving thing versus approaching a moving thing?
Then you're going to align. Well, if you're approaching a moving thing, you're going to approach it at the same angle and variation that they are moving. Whereas if you're aligning to a stationary object, you'll stay moving in that direction until you get to it.
I think today I'm going to get bullied by my Twitch chat. I just got a feeling. Got a feeling.
Glad you made it home safe, brother.
Oh yeah, I don't know who knows, but I went to a concert this weekend, and this was planned way in advance, and I just got back from LA. I know
How
LA
much of a
is...
sunburn did you get?
Honestly, not at all. It was colder than it is where I live. Like, I live in Southeast Washington, and it was like way hotter here before we left. But it is not the war zone that people say it is. It was interesting.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Ooh,
It's only a
data
war
site.
zone when there's a forest fire going on.
We did call in a fire. It was, I think a cigarette started it. It was just a brush fire, but we called 911. That was...
Where I'm at in Michigan, we're still seeing the smoke from the Canadian wildfire.
Oh, yeah?
Imagine getting bullied by chat.
Yeah, right, Mr. Wilbo Baggins. Is that how you pronounce your name? Wibbit? Is that like a frog?
About.
It wasn't me. I swear.
Approaching makes your ship move to whatever object you selected, whereas aligning made you move toward their location at the time that you align to them. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
It does not continuously update it. I think align is more often than not used to
Warp to a
align
target.
yourself to, to something you want to warp to. Something very far away.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, the fucking interaction I was talking about. Okay, so I got my answer, and then I said interesting, and then like, I don't know, like 5 seconds later, I got a really sassy response saying, oh, that's a strange way of saying thank you for an explanation to a mechanic that you didn't understand. It was like, okay, I was unaware that people craved gratitude in help chat
Oh, dude.
that much.
Some people
It's not
think
so much
that...
gratitude. It's just the way I look at it is like information freely given. There's still a currency for getting it, and SAS talk is usually that currency.
Some people think that, like, oh, I helped this person, they should proverbially suck my dick. And it's a very entitled way to live. I can't get behind that kind of attitude.
My mental response to that after I blocked them was, I think, fuck, what was it? Let me think about that. I'm like dementia man at the moment.
You're dementia man?
Yeah.
You're so young. What happened? What happened to you? Bro, we're starting off spicy with fucking like 8 mil ISK. Like right after logging in. The game knew. The game knew that I missed it. I may have gotten another one of my friends to download Eve. This is good.
Good. Hopefully you didn't join Calente.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get everyone to be a corporate slave just like you.
What's the major caveat of Galente anyway? It's like they are too drone focused.
Drones and hybrids using armor.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Oh my god.
But the caveat behind Galente is they're freedom fighters looking out to protect the people that are being oppressed and enslaved by corporations and religious zealots.
Doesn't sound very mechanically relevant.
I don't think it is too much, but you know how people get when a game's been out for a long time, you know? The lore has stayed consistent,
Yeah.
you know? Don't let these guys keep you from playing other races and ships. Of course not. We're just shooting this shit, man. It ain't nothing serious. What's up, Zyler?
Oh,
Good to see you again.
I guess I should have clarified. Not the race Galente, the ship category Galente.
Ah,
Oh no, you can fly them.
they're very
I'm flying one
armor
right now.
focused. That's like a big thing.
Ooh. I forgot there were races. for some reason.
Oak told me earlier, there is no bad ship. There's only bad fits.
Bad fits and bad pilots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So it sounds like Galente ships are just a bit more niche and not as widely effective.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
the thing they do. Other ships do the things they do.
So, the how do I put this? There's only a few ships within each race that are unique to their combat capabilities in their ship classifications.
Okay.
That's probably a lot of words that probably don't mean a whole lot. But so, for an example, the Tristan is one of the few frigates outside of faction ships that can run 5 drones independently and still have a good amount of versatility within their high slots, mid slots, and low slots to be able to do a wide range of things.
Drive active.
Whereas Amar, in their frigates, they have what's called the Crucifier, which also can use drones, but it's more used to neutralize and effectively make using guns and weapons on an enemy ship virtually ineffective.
Nice.
Then there's Caldari, which we have the Griffin, which is a pretty nasty little motherfucker. It'll jam you, making it so that the only thing you're going to be able to shoot is the person jamming you, and will make it so that you're going to have fun trying to catch it.
I want to check it out.
Drive active.
I remember.
Hey, that's
fighting
not very
these.
much. 333k? Not bad, bro.
Buttocketeers here.
I love how the Caldari ships are shaped. I really like their look.
I
So
really
the-
dig the Amar for some reason.
Well, Amar, their ships are very pointy. They're very shiny. Like, they are literally covered in gold and
Yeah.
tungsten,
Yeah, seriously.
It's a prime ship.
Yep.
but they're heavy. There's a reason why they're made out of tungsten.
A lot of hull armor.
They're very dense. It's very armor-based a ship class. And it's funny because tungsten is extremely heavy.
Super heavy.
And
That's what
one of
your
the bonuses-
deadbolt's made out of. A lot of the time.
so one of the ship bonuses, like on this ship right here, the Augurer, you'll notice that for every level in a Mar Cruiser, you get 10% to your armor hit points. So you get a 50% bonus to your armor hit points, stacked on even more if you throw in a armor buffer, like armor plates.
Ooh.
This ship, you can literally get to 200,000 effective hit points,
God
Whoa.
damn.
Okay.
which
Okay.
basically turns it into the biggest freaking piece of bait on the field.
Like, for what damage type? Or is it for everything?
This
I
is
know
mostly just energy weapons.
Oh, okay.
There's a small drone hold, but that's not what's going to save it. Versus Caldari, where we have a flycatcher, which has a similar kind of thing, or 50% bonus per level to its shield hit points. But it's funny because in Amar, most of their ship names come from something that means sacrament. So you got oracles, you got vengeance, you got coursers, you got dragoons, sentinel, pilgrim, curse. Omen.
Oh yeah, I read one of the region descriptions for Mars Space. It was extremely cultish.
Yeah, that's definitely a big thing.
Whereas Caldari is based on human architecture. So a lot of our ships look like actual spaceships.
Yay, Star Trek. Or, I don't
Kinda.
know, I don't watch. I never watched Star
I
Trek.
mean, the Caracal does kind of have those what do you call them? Klingon vibes.
Yeah.
I don't know what a Klingon ship looks like. Come to think of it, it's been so fucking long since I've seen Star Trek.
Then you have Galente, which I'm not afraid to say it. All their ships look like bubbles.
Didn't you say last stream they look like fat chicks?
Fat chicks and bubbles. Yep.
Is that the one? It's like that old psychological experiment. They're like, it's either Kiki or Boba. They're very Boba.
That thing.
Then you have Mimitar. These guys look like they don't give a shit about what their ships look like because they literally strap on solar panels and solar sails.
Really?
That's amazing.
I mean, look at the.
I'm gonna go look right
it's,
now.
It's, got,
Let's see.
it's still got fucking like.
Yeah.
It's still got freaking solar panels on this damn thing.
Oh god. Oh my god. They just kind of threw it together.
Yeah. The Thrasher also has those.
Oh my
on the
God.
side. They're almost like gills or something.
They look like scrappers. Not the combat site. Not interested.
I mean, Cyclone. Look, it's still got the panels.
What the fuck? They're so stacked. You're not even getting
Wait,
any,
which one is this?
efficiency out of that.
What's the ship
Oh.
you're ripping on?
Well, so here's like the Angel Cartel, which is
Oh, I don't have you up.
a combination between Mimitar and Amar. And everybody, when they look at this thing, know what they see? They see the Predator fucking helmet.
Oh my god, it does. What class of ship is that? If I
That's a
wanted to
battlecruiser.
bring it up on stream, that's a battle cruiser. Okay. Yes, I know the Minmatar were the slaves. I do know that. I read a little bit of the lore, but one thing you should know about me is I am an infamous skipper of lore.
That's
No matter
not why
what
I
it
don't
is.
give a shit about lore. Lore sucks.
Damn. Match made in heaven.
Used to love it. Used to love lore. All right, Zyler. All right. Team
Then we have the-
gameplay.
Then we have the Blood Raiders. These guys are half Amar, half Caldari. Oh, sorry, half Mimitar, half Amar. And these guys are notably known for sucking away your cap and slowing your ass down.
See, man, reading about electronic warfare and reading about like capacitor nonsense just really interested me a lot. It's a shame that you have to get so fucking close in order to do it. But
You don't have to get close.
I mean, it would be OP if you could do it from super far away. I guess capital ships can do it from pretty far.
You can do it pretty far in a T2 Amar ship called a Curse.
Really? Is that like a special feature of it?
Yep, it's right here. It has a,
Okay.
when it's maxed out, a 200% optimal range on medium Nosferatus and neutralizers.
Jeez. All right.
Not only that, it also increases the amount it drains by 100%.
Wow.
Oh wow, I just have gas chilling? Bro. Alright, let's make some fucking money.
These are the ships I really love. The Pacifier.
Alright. Ewar can turn a big fight? Is it really that pivotal?
Oh yeah, big time.
Friend Regen is here, yay.
So, if you're going after a target and he has a really high like shield regeneration because of a shield booster, the only way to stop that is to drain his capacitor.
Yeah. It would suck for me. I already have
That's
trouble.
That's a perfect example of sucking.
Yeah, I already have trouble keeping my cap up when I'm trying to boost my shields back up. That's why I
Well-
went long-range missiles. I mean, projectiles, so that I wouldn't get shot.
That was something
Sure.
I was teaching Wobbat earlier today. He learned that you can actually supplement your capacitor using batteries and cap booster.
Wobbit.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Battery. Oh yeah, the injectors.
The injectors is the capacitor booster, but there's actually a battery known as a capacitor battery. And not only does it increase your capacitor's maximum gigajoules, but it'll also give you a resistance to energy neutralizers.
Huh. What slot is this?
It's a mid slot.
Okay. I probably saw it before, but I forgot.
Also, another thing you can also use to increase your multiple stats across the board is using a power diagnostic system.
Yeah, that's a
These-
whole bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, this thing will give you a better recharge rate, gives you more hit points for your shields, better capacitor bonus, more power grid, more capacitor regenerate. But it takes up a low slot, so gotta be careful with what you're putting in there.
Yeah, I'm interested in getting into some like real action today. I feel like over the last week I've learned a whole lot about what activities I like and what activities I don't like. And I'm ready to fucking lose some money. You know what I mean? I'm ready to lose
Don't
some
sit on
shits.
your ass.
Maybe not some money.
Once Wobbat gets some with this mission queue, we'll go out and do some faction warfare murdering.
Right on. Yeah. Just waiting on Wombat. I'm sorry, it's an inside joke that nobody can pronounce his name. It is pronounced Weebout.
You mean Wilbur?
Yeah, Wilbur. That's right. that's
Yeah,
among the worst.
Yeah, the funny part about that one was when I first told Scooty that there were people pronouncing it like that, he did not believe it. A couple of months later, I pull him into a VC. Moments later, someone calls me that. He just loses it.
It was so funny. It was so funny. It's like I didn't believe him. I didn't think that anyone could pronounce it so badly.
What was it?
Wilbert.
Wilbur.
Wilbert with a
Wow.
T, like
Yeah.
yeah.
It just glazed over it. Doesn't even bother comprehending the word. That's awesome.
So you gave me a fit suggestion one time, Oak, and it had nanite repair. I haven't figured out how to use it. Do you have any info to share?
Nanite. You mean the
Repair paste.
But did it have a ancillary armor repairer on it?
No, it didn't, and that's what was surprising to me.
Well then, it was primarily going to be in there to be repairing your overheated modules.
Gotcha. How do you overheat a module? Because it seems like that's important for cap
Do you have the
fighting.
thermodynamics skill?
I don't think so. Let's take a look.
Should be under science.
Oh, God, I am missing. Oof, da la. Fucking kind of expensive.
Just need one level.
Fuck it, let's go.
Hey, someone bought my compressed Pyrox series. Finally.
I might just skip this one.
Oh, it's under engineering now.
Let's see. Play skill points. Oh, that's like nothing. We'll do that. Cool, we got thermodynamics.
So
Fucking.
when you're out in space, you're going to notice a little green fingernail on the top of most of your modules.
Okay.
when you click it, you're activating the overheat function, which means that module will gain overheat capability. So when you're hovering over like a module and like right click and go show info, it'll usually say this has a overheat function. This is the bonus it gets when you're overheating.
Are you guys in a fleet? I don't mean to interrupt. I just want to join the fleet. Looks like
I'll send you an invite.
Cool. Yeah, I saw that Weebout was in one.
I'll leave this one.
I'll just send him a fleet invite. It takes me a second here.
Yeah. I'll leave mine because I believe I need to do that.
I think I can gas mine now. Yep.
So Zyler is saying you can shift click on the overheating instead of clicking that green thumbnail thingy.
Green thumbnail.
So there's what's called
I've been right-clicking them the whole time.
There's what's called rack overheating and individual module overheating. So there's 3 buttons to the left of your modules closest to your capacitor. They'll look like your high slot, mid slot, low slot in a little green circle.
I need to.
And what those allow you to do is overheat the entire rack, which everything that is a mid slot that can be overheated will be overheated.
I think I'm understanding.
Where are these buttons at?
If you're looking at Wabat's stream, yeah, he's clicking on them now. Or
oh, I didn't realize those were buttons.
Yeah, I was seeing that too. Yep,
everything
Zyler, I saw.
has a function.
Jesus.
Overload rack. So it's the low, the mid, and the high power slots. Okay, awesome.
Toggle overload on high power rack. Control 3, Control 1, and Control 2. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you want to use hotkeys, be my guest. But I'm too much of a Gen Xer to give a shit about hotkeys.
Really?
Yeah, I've been right-clicking the whole time for the overloads.
I don't want to waste time moving my mouse around when I can just do it with my hand, my other hand, I guess.
Yeah, because if you're doing it with the mouse, all you have to do is there's just this little green ring up at the top portion of the and that'll activate the overheat function. Same way to turn it off, you just click it off. But overheat starts immediately after the current cycle is done, or before you activate the module.
So I assume it uses more camp.
Nope. Actually, what it does is it actually heats up the rack, and you'll see it populate. So if you look at your capacitor, there's 3 rings just above the capacitor. One stands for high slot, mid slot, and low slot heat capacity. If that reaches 50%, it will start heating your modules up and causing damage. If they actually get to 100% damage and heat, they'll literally turn the module off. You'll have to go to a station to repair it in order to turn it back on. However, if you don't let it get that high, you can use nanite repair paste to actually repair the module while you're in space.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Yep, but you also need a skill to use that.
Interesting.
I hate to tell you this, but we veterans are your next tutorial after the tutorial.
Zyler, I feel like you and Oak should settle it in a duel. That'd be awesome. I would watch that duel.
So the 2 skills that you need in order to repair your modules using nanite paste is nanite operation and nanite interfacing, both found in engineering.
Nanite engineering and nanite interfacing. Yowza! These
operation and interfacing.
These are expensive. Well, not that one.
I forgot how much time one skill point represents.
Depends on your attributes.
Oh.
But with 10 attribute or 10 attribute points, 1 skill point within 2 of the same skill attributes represents half a second.
Skill points.
But that's only if you're Omega. If you're Alpha, it's 1.5 seconds.
Skill training completed.
Is that better? It sounds better. Am I thinking about it wrong?
You're thinking about it wrong. So 1 skill point taking 1.5 seconds versus 0.75 seconds in order to get a skill point.
Oh.
So it takes you twice as long. So something that takes somebody with Omega 7 days to do takes you 15.
Oh, shit.
But when you look at the long life of Eve and the long life you have as an individual, what's a few days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure somebody's done the math on this, but how long does it take to research every single skill to the fullest extent?
375 years.
What? Yeah. What the fuck?
Without like boosts and stuff.
We calculated it. Yep.
What?
Like today we actually calculated how much ISK you would get if you spent $1 billion and converted it to Plex to ISK.
My oh my.
And that number was only 0.1258 quintillion.
Oh. Wow.
What kind of systems do you have me flying through? Edencom? No? God damn.
Norvikaiken.
Hadouken.
Do yourself a favor and don't ever fly through the Tama gate from the system.
What does that mean?
Tama is the low-sec bordering system here in Norvikaiken. It is almost always camped.
Okay, good to know.
How do you spell Kaiken?
Yeah, I feel like I need to mark this.
Yeah. Same. Should be around here somewhere.
Shit.
So, I'll say this clearly. So, there's a reason why I am an Automat. It's because there's a shipcaster here, which will automatically take you to the frontline systems within faction warfare. So you never actually have to use a border system, which could potentially be camped.
Got it. Okay.
Because before, we'd have to go through a camped or potentially camped system in order to get into the war zone to actually fight people. Now, granted, technically you're fighting the gate camp, but that's almost like a no-win situation.
What system was this?
Norvikaiken.
I have no clue how to spell that.
Just put in Norv.
Oh.
N-O-U-V will usually get you mostly there. Sorry, N-O-U-R-V.
Yep.
Yeah. Nerve.
Yep.
There's a lot of systems in this game that just are really fucking hard to pronounce.
So save
That's
location
sci-fi.
and then you add it to never go there or something?
No, what you do, it's not Norvikaiken you don't want to go to, it's Tama.
So it's a specific area within. Okay.
So it's the gate to Tama.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to stay out of Tama unless you're in Nullsec already, because there's 2 systems that lead into Tama from Nullsec. One is Kadama, the other is God, I don't come up that pipe too often, but Sujarento.
Xyler, these are great tips. I love probe scanning and doing shit with wormholes. I have a great time.
So this
doing that shit.
Arcaio here, this one I should avoid, right?
Just avoid Tama. That's the big one to avoid. Just avoid going through Tama. If you can right click like the Tama system using the search function and just go avoid system, that'll do you some good.
This one. Over here. T-A-M-A.
Yeah. Yep, that's the one.
Okay. That one is set to avoid.
That sounds like a fun corp. Exclusively like wormhole shit. Would it happen to be your corp that owns the Stick of Truth? I ran into that in a wormhole and I thought that was a hilarious name.
Stick of Truth?
Uh-huh.
It was a station appropriately stick-shaped.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Yeah, there's a lot of corps that have some very interesting names to them, especially alliances.
It's just a really, really skinny space station. Oh my god. Fucking amazing.
I
What
believe
mission
I
are
can
you on
gas
now?
you.
I believe this is 9 or 10.
Okay. Yeah, you're almost done.
Exactly.
How's the Algos holding up?
It is a fucking beast.
Oh, this is just
Like,
PvE.
I remember doing a similar mission in that Tristan I was flying. It went well. I got out of there without too much damage, but yeah, everything's just dying with the ship.
Warp drive active.
So one of the main advantages to an Algos versus a Tristan is that an Algos...
I don't know about that,
Or sorry, a
Zyler.
Tristan only applies to hit points for the benefit of the drones, whereas an Algos, a destroyer, they get both hit points and damage increase.
Yeah.
Plus, in an Algos, your drones move 25% faster.
Oh, even faster. Yeah.
So, more fast, more damage. And one of the things most people in Faction Warfare use an Algos for is instead of fitting guns on it, they'll fit newts. Because you can fit 6 newts on that fucker. And once they hit a target with all 6 of those newts, they're out of cap.
Okay. Oh, that
Feels
sounds
like
like a ship Scooty would want.
I am interested in new builds.
Then you need to get a Mar. Amar ships use the most newts and have the most nuke bonuses. The Dragoon being the one that actually can use drones and newts effectively. The Dragoon is their chief destroyer for that. And plus it can use missiles or guns.
Zylar, I'm gonna remember that. So if the node is in the center and surrounded by 6 other nodes, if that's a virus, got it. Okay, try it.
So one of the other things too is you typically, if you're playing as a new player and you're starting to like a lot of different ships and you got Omega or you got a good amount of skill points to skill put in to reach your 5.5 million, it's okay to usually go putting in for 2 or 3 different ship races that you can fly. That'll also give you some things to fly from the faction variants, like pirate ships. Because all pirate ships require 2 race ship types in order to fly.
Yeah. For example, that worm I was looking at, to get that I need Galante and Caldari.
Fucking 2 wormholes. I don't want to fuck with a wormhole right now.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the wormhole doesn't want you to
wormholes.
fuck it either.
Holy shit, what the fuck? 13 signatures in that system? Good lord.
Drive active.
What we were
Trying to
going
go
over general ships in factions that have like specific bonuses. What would that be for Minotaur?
Mimitar mostly get bonuses towards their guns, which is projectile weapons.
Oh.
So, now, Mimitar do have some other bonuses, like... it's going to sound weird, but they have bonuses to target painting.
Oh. That sounds fun.
I'm going to grab more pizza, baby.
What target painting does, it increases the signature radius of the target that is being painted, which means things like missiles and guns have a much higher chance of hitting them.
Skill training
Nice.
Mimitar are similar to Galente in the fact that they have a dual purpose. They usually are armed with both projectile weapons and missiles.
Oh.
But they're similar to Caldari where they're shield-based instead of armor-based. But their true defense is what's known as speed tanking. Mimitar have some of the fastest ships.
I've been maining the Thrasher for a while, and it just seems like it's for sniping shit really far away and then maintaining the distance.
A kiting ship?
Yeah.
Well, as I was telling Wabat, there's 5 classifications for fighting classes. There's brawlers, there's kiters, scram kiters, forward brawlers, and the less obligatory point blank shooters. Or as I call them, the shotgun to the face.
I had a feeling there was a class of fighter like that. Also, could you please invite Mr. Boinga to our fleet? I put his profile in fleet chat.
I'm not sure what good it would do. TBH, to be honest. Without Sicile.
What?
Sounds like you're talking foreign language.
I was
Could be.
trying to say your name, your character's name, horribly.
I really don't know why my character has the last name.
Sounds like it was auto-generated.
Sasalele.
Why would it have a last name if you manually typed in your handle in the first part?
Maybe it gave you an automatic last name 9 years ago when I made this account.
No. So when you're doing secondary names, like that was only a function available up until I think it was like 2008. Anybody 2008 and back, we only had one like bar to choose from. Nowadays you see 2. So when people see 2, they're like, "Oh, I can put in a last name."
I gotcha. Hey, Bad and RP, welcome to the crew. You are now a Scootie-looter. It's fantastic to have you here. You want to see me make some big mistakes as a noob? You have come to the right place.
Want to see ships blow up? Great. You're at the right address. If you want to see other people's ships blow up, maybe not as much.
We don't know.
So
Unless other people, you mean me? I'll blow up, probably. Most likely.
So another thing I was talking to Wabat about was combat, and specifically how you can get around people's offenses. So with missiles, you can technically outrun them as well as outrange them. But if their missiles being fired by a Garmer, it's better just to get out of range.
A Garmer.
Yeah, a Garmer. The one ship that can fire a missile going about 12 kilometers a second.
Damn. That's...
Is that one of those light
really
rapid
fast.
rockets you were talking about when I was in the airport?
No, that would be on an Orthrus using a light rapid launcher, which is also pretty nasty. But so then there's projectile weapons. So if they're using autocannons, you want to stay away from them as much as possible. But if they're using artillery, you want to be up close and personal, but you also don't want to be sitting still. Sitting still in Eve is the best way to die fast.
Yeah.
So if they're using hybrid weapons, which are blasters and railguns get close. Blasters stay the fuck far away from it.
Combat site. Not interested.
The blasters would have high tracking and the railguns low.
Yeah. Plus the blasters, if they are fitted with void, is literally like a shotgun to the face. Let me put that back. It's like Doom 2 when you get the double barrel shotgun.
That vicious. So I had a question when I was explaining Eve to one of my buddies who knows MMORPGs pretty well. He was like, "So this is a very mature game. People have really heavy bank accounts." I told him a story about when I was out mining gas and then a battle cruiser just showed up and I feared for my life and I jumped out. What is to prevent someone like that from just bringing a dreadnought? Like, they would definitely win in that situation. Why did they only bring a battle cruiser?
For one, if you're in high sec, they can't bring a capital ship into high sec. That's rule number 1.
It was null sec.
It was null sec, and well, so if you bring a dreadnought out, typically it's to fight in an engagement or bring bait. You don't bring a dreadnought out just to go and whack somebody, because more than likely, especially if they're in a mining ship, they can light a sino and they'll bring a whole bunch of people in to bear.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What?
big storms also equals big targets, I imagine.
Well, of course. You can hold on. A sino, is that like an SOS call?
No, sino is basically a beacon. It's a beacon that capital ships and ships with jump drive can lock onto and instantly jump to you.
Oh.
That's horrible. For the receiving end, of course.
Yeah, definitely for the receiving end. So, what happens is so there's certain modules and certain ships that have bonuses and also can light certain types of sinos. Ventures can light what are called industrial sinos, so things like Roquels, and other ships that have that capability can jump instantaneously across space to get to it.
I want to be on one of those. I want to just be dicking around in Eve, and then I get one of those, and it's like, oh, dude, all systems go. Let's fucking bounce. I'm waiting for that moment. I'm not in a big enough corp for it, but man, that just sounds so cool.
No, you don't need to be in a corp to have a capital ship. Just have to have some money.
We'll get there, baby. We'll get there.
So there's the good thing for capital ships right now. For most players in low sec and doing faction warfare and that kind of thing, it's a suitcase essentially.
A suitcase.
Because you can load it with fitted ships and jump across space. So you can put about 7 or 8 battle cruisers into it. You can put
it's a clown car.
kind of, but it's a clown car with a lot of fucking firepower.
I love it. Angry clowns.
So a dreadnought does a substantial amount of damage. Carriers, they send out fighters that can do a lot more damage than any common drone does, because one drone is just one damage type. A fighter is a squadron of 3 to 7 fighters per squadron, and you're talking about 3 squadrons going out from a carrier.
Delicious.
Super carriers, you can send out 5 squadrons, and they actually can deploy bombers or heavy fighters, which do a fuck ton of damage. And you have the best one of all, the Titan, which fires a fucking super lancer death ray that will pretty much evaporate anything that it hits.
Yeah, no kidding. Quick question about the different security levels. What are the cutoffs for what people call low sec, high sec? I know null sec, that one's obvious.
So 1.0 to 0.5 is high sec. 0.4 to 0.1 is low sec. 0.0 to negative 1.0 is null sec.
Got it. Okay. I didn't realize I was in high sec right now.
if the number is red, it's technically nullsec. If it's purplish red, it's nullsec. Or sorry, the purplish red. I think it's technically a wormhole actually. And the fun one, the actual real fun one, is Poshfin.
Heck. Oh. Took me a second to realize what that was.
I still don't know what it is.
Pronouncing it as Pochvin? Pochvin?
Pochvin. It's literally about how you pronounce your R's. Because, like, how do you pronounce the horrible math that were taught in high school, in college, that almost nobody wants to learn after geometry?
Differential equations?
Trig.
Discrete mathematics?
Trig.
Formal languages and automata?
How do you pronounce the whole thing is how you actually pronounce certain things in Eve.
I pronounce it trigonometry.
Trigonometry.
Yeah. So when you look at Triglavians, do you pronounce it Triglavians or Triglavians?
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah, but you're not rolling your R's because trigonometry isn't spelled
Triglavian.
trigonometry.
Do I have to roll my R on it?
So it's not trigonometry, it's trigonometry. And it's not Triglavians, it's Triglavians. See the case in point there?
I think I'm getting it now. Popchin? Zyler, that's cursed. Popchin? Like this?
Poshvin.
He's calling it Popchin, like I'm doing right now with Pepsi on my chin. That's cursed.
It's just like that CH thing. It's like, does it roll off as like church or does it roll off like check?
Oh, it should roll off as the Dutch CH, which is pronounced.
Yep. And since it's Icelandic, they're going to be pulling a lot more European than English out of that shit. So
Probably.
Thanks, Zyler. I didn't even realize
what
that was at 5.
we pronounced European? What was it again? Oh wait, Popchin, right? Yeah, that would be Popchin.
yeah, Poshvin.
Popchin.
Hochvin.
But we all need to go to Poshvin anyway because I have to get you guys your Triglavian standings up.
Oh lord. There's more? There's more to do?
There's always more to do.
Of course.
So if any of you are unfortunate enough to go through a Triglavian system without getting your standings up, and they decide to target you, you are going to be dead before you can warp off or get back to the gate.
Oh, I just warped through a system like that like 5 times.
Yeah, but again, that's because they chose not to shoot you.
Okay. I'm just lucky. Got it.
Yeah, getting positive standings means that they won't shoot at you, period.
Good.
Good tip.
Especially
Doesn't
if
that
you...
kind of fuck up your standings with the empires?
Nope. So when you're going after Triglavian standings, you actually gain standings with Triglavians and Edencom as a result of hunting the specific enemy that they hate, which is rogue drones.
Oh.
So it's a win-win loss for rogue drones, but nobody gives a shit about rogue drones.
Zyler, I've found a lot of success using the the pinpoint formation and the whatever this one is. Or this guy and this guy. What are the use cases for the others? They don't seem as useful. Oh my god, I can just press B.
I have to go in a bit, so I won't be joining this little excursion.
Who?
I ate my Mr. Boinga schedule
Mr. Boingo?
dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually just got back from a mini trip as well, so we were probably on a plane at the same time.
Dude, where did you go? Did you go to see the riots?
Why back?
No.
Can you go back in your standings?
Close
real
though.
quick?
I was in SoCal visiting my dad.
I was in SoCal. What the fuck?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Point one's
we were
point one's good.
probably very close to each other. I didn't.
I went
step
to
foot
a
in
concert.
Concert?
It was a blast.
It was so fucking
It
good.
was so fun.
I should put on some music from that concert. It's very like actiony.
You probably want to do that back in Anamon, just saying.
Do what back
I
in
thought
Anamon?
I went. I am there.
Oh, you're
On
back
my-
in Anamon? Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Do direct enlistment then.
Didn't you say those that LP I had was like 200 mil?
Hmm?
Do I lose my LP? Doing
Nope.
this?
Nope.
Okay. What's this?
That's literally the faction warfare map. Everything in green is a system held by the Galente. Everything that's blue is a system held by Caldari. Light blue would be the frontline systems, the ones that are the fighting's going on the most. Anything dark
Rear
is a rear guard.
Galentussy.
Command operations, frontline. Like, do these front lines change around a lot, or is it almost always in the same systems?
So you're going to notice that there are certain percentages associated with each of the systems.
Yep.
And there's also, you'll notice a green ring or a green and blue ring around the upper left of the system.
Left. Oh, yeah?
So that system is held by Galente. Since they have 75% of the ring, that means that it's only 27% contested, which means that Caldari attacking it have only made 27% of the stride to take over the system.
Does this mean they are currently fighting there, people?
If they're fighting, it's going to be more. I mean, Valil is a system that we're trying to take that's literally in our corporation, the one I'm in. But we recently took the one next to it, Aldranet, just this last couple of days. So, but Valil, we're not going to take that until we take Renarel and Al Savoynian next to it, because once we do that, it automatically becomes a command ops, which means that anybody in Galente that had ships there can no longer dock there to get their ships.
Okay, so just cutting off their supplies, basically.
So the systems that we'll be going to...
Oh no, I'm so
Rome.
fucked. Well, that's fun.
It's going to be Akama.
Did you die?
I think I got like webbed or something.
Too
Damn
bad
it.
we can't see your stream from Discord.
How about that? Yeah, it seems like there's, like, with all these, like, points of interest with probe scanning, there's always one thing that you're super fucked on, and you don't know until you know what it is. So apparently Aegis is bad. Go for it, link it, Xyler. You can post links in my chat. So Aegis is bad. That's what I learned.
Oh,
Yay.
What the hell happened?
I warped in, immediately saw a bad guy. Like, I was spamming warp out, and I got, like, rooted in place and blown up.
Are you in low sec right now?
I was. Now I am
get
so dead.
scrambled?
I am so dead
I
now.
can see one of your problems right now.
What is it?
Your safety's set to green.
I don't know what that means.
See the little green dot there above your, yeah, hit that. Set it to disengage safety.
Okay.
When your safety's engaged, you can't target other players. Which means they can shoot you and you can't
But only
shoot
in
them
high
back.
sec. I've targeted other players in null sec.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to shoot them effectively. You can't engage certain things without certain things coming up and saying, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
Not in my experience. There was a guy that was camping a wormhole, and I locked onto him, and I fired missiles at him, no problem.
That was wormhole. This is low sec.
Huh.
No, in wormholes, there's no repercussions for shooting people. In low sec, there is. So I usually have your safety turned off, so you don't have to be clicking buttons. You just fire.
So is there so this table that you linked, Xyler, is it going to say like, you will get fucked in the ass if you warp here? Because that's what I need to know.
See, an Aegis system. Oh, you went to a fucking Concord data site.
Maybe?
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
I didn't fucking know that. How am I supposed to fucking know that? I appeared there, I saw in chat, Xyler was like, you don't want that, get out, get out, get out, get out. So, I mean, that was my first hint.
Aegis sites are where we go to get keys to get access to banks in nullsec systems. Think of it like running a heist.
Drive active.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but more of a group effort, I assume.
No, you can do
All
it
I want to know is
section.
the name of things that will fucking kill me. Like there's a type of gas site. It's like it says like normal or like ordinary gas site or something like that, and it has sentries that will fuck you up. I just want a running list of what will kill me.
Most
There's a table that shows what's safe. Okay.
Undocking. That's the first one.
Ah, that's the unsafe area. Undocking.
that'll fuck you up every time.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, there we go. Well, those are wormholes. Let's see.
Alright, Wybot, you wanna test your limits then?
Chips and tricks. Okay.
I want to see ships being blown up.
Here, we'll
Alright, what do you want to...
No.
Galente frigate or Caldari frigate?
What do you recommend?
And I'll load you up with a Tristan.
Hello, fucker. There we go. Now let's see what we got.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping.
You can use a small neutralizer, correct?
Small neutralizer? I
Oh.
believe so.
This is my key.
It's a capacitor emission systems.
One of two.
Faster mission.
Groucho.
Yep, he's gonna
It's
get some
in
couples.
engineering, right? Or
Yep.
electric engineering. I have a capacitor mission systems 3.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, you can use Tech 2.
Yeah.
There we go. So I was in low sec, and it said Aegis, so that is not safe. So if I ever see Aegis or SCC, I will get fucked up. Got it.
Oh boy.
Forgotten will fuck me up. Okay. That's important.
Autopilot jumping.
Wonder how much I died with.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, let's see how much I died with.
Oak, how did you make those
Oof.
folders in your item hanger?
Oh, on the left here?
Don't have your stream open. Let me check. Yeah, that's on the left side.
They're all cargo containers.
Cargo containers. Got it. Okay.
Yeah,
Are they expensive?
They can be, but they're hard to ship in. That's why you get the blueprint. Just make station containers.
Right. Yeah, that just seemed like a very useful way to
Oh,
organize.
fucking battleship,
the hangar.
Jesus.
Because I think a station, it's a station vault.
I don't have that kind of money.
So yeah, that's all you need for a station container right there.
Oh, that's very doable. And only tier 1 of the tech.
Yep, and they hold about 1 million M3.
Oh, that's great. Well, what's the max of the item hangar? Does it have any?
It was a
It
gift,
doesn't have a
Siler.
max, but you can only put 100, a couple hundred
Autopilot
into it
jumping.
at any time. Same thing with the normal item hanger. You can only put so many items into it, so you have to kind of
Right, so
sort
limited to 100 stacks.
Warp drive
like
active.
even with blueprints. Like I can only put 1,000 blueprints into a container before it says I can't fit anymore. Even though I have plenty of space up here, it's to keep the game from like bogging down too much.
Yeah. No, I've seen games without restrictions like that gets bad really quickly.
Yeah.
SRP. What is SRP?
Ship replacement program.
Autopilot jumping.
I've never heard of that.
Most corporations actually run it. It's a what it does is if you lose your ship, they'll replace the ship and sometimes the fittings in it.
Warping to station.
Is that just like a social thing that like players have established, or is that like a feature in the game?
It's a social thing.
Okay. Well, thank you, Siler. That was my favorite exploration ship. That shit was dank. That was a based. All right. Yep. We can make that happen. We're going to Dodixie. We'll just redo it. We'll just redo the whole damn thing. Hell yeah. Okay.
Do I insure this, Elgos?
Yeah, you can if you want. It'll at least give you some money back if you lose it.
Exactly. You should I get? Like, what's minimum except for?
Absolutely, Siler. Let's do it. Let's do it. Always down to try something new.
Is there a reason to not take plat ever?
Reason to what?
Insurance? To not take platinum insurance?
Oh, just
San RV enabled Catboy
if you
mode.
can't afford it. Or if you don't think you're going to lose a ship.
Yeah, it only stays on there for 12 days.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
What's up, Tan RV? You got your choice. Oh, he already knows. All right, purple. Here we go.
Waypoint reached.
Hedonic Blade. I like your name. Welcome to the Scooty
Mr.
Looter
Without enabled
crew.
Catboy mode.
It's good to have you. Thank you for following. This is not my choice. Make sure you can use all the mods. Okay, let's check it out. Let's simulate. Meow. Oh, God.
Endless greed enabled Catboy mode.
Chat, I think Hedonic Blade. I think we found another. I think we found another
I'm
enabler.
helping.
You're helping. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna save this fit, but I can't do the cloaking. Is it worth it? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna save the fit though. Save. And then we'll swap this.
All right.
I know you guys can't really see.
Apply this.
I'm one-handed. I have a handy cat.
Which chat? Oh, there it is.
Handy cat.
It's when you're trying to do something and your cat gets in the way, so I feel like this is
CPU
more
power
interesting
equivalent.
than the fitting
Yep, I
screen
see.
right now, so there you go. Thought
Let me see.
you'd enjoy. You missed me. Let's see.
Oh, this is full NOS on this one with drones. Ooh. Yeah, and draining cap prevents the warp drive as well, right?
What's up?
If I drain someone to 0, they can't warp either, right?
Correct. But you also have a scram on there, so they can't warp away if you're in the midst of draining them.
Ah, yeah, to get started, basically.
Yep.
Alright,
Just trying to figure out where I'm gonna pull it from.
I'm gonna call this one Ini Beningi. It's such a good name. Alright, you can get back on my arm. There you go. Yep, I knew you'd like that.
Oh.
Figure out this you. How much power grid are you missing there?
0.8.
0.8? Okay.
Yep.
I know what I'm going to do there. Alright. Just a second. If you wanted to see how the mutaplasmids work on this, this will give you a good example.
Well, let me see the...
Chat, how do I apply this fitting? How do I apply it? I feel like there's a fit ship button that I would expect to see. I did not buy it yet. No, I just bought the ship. That's it. I know I can, like, go find it, but, like, would like to avoid that.
Alright. Seeing
Bottom
it
right
up
hand
on the screen now?
Yeah. That's a UI I haven't seen before. Oh,
Yep,
that's
so
cool.
go ahead and hit mutate, and literally does this.
Ah.
What?
So I'm looking right now for power grid. Oh, there's one.
43 milli.
Oh, it's Warframe ribbons. Nice.
Yeah, I already said it, but he doesn't know Warframe to that extent. Yeah, this is just like ribbons.
Huh. What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, what the
costing?
fuck? This is not what yeah, look, it's trying to put, like, my loot on there. Hold on. I think we might have gotten
I don't
it this
know
time.
what it's costing him, but I believe this is something he can afford.
Considering I already have the modules and the mutaplasmids, it's not costing me anything.
Yeah. Like, he just has the stuff lying there, ready.
So now how do we fit it? Like,
Okay, let's see. Alright, gonna resend the fit.
we're
Make sure you're
already
flat.
simulating it. See, that's what I would expect, Xyler, but I'm in the simulation window right now.
Oh, with a lot of room to spare now. Wait. Unable to load medium abyssal shield extender?
Well, I'm gonna go.
Sure, man.
back
Just
later.
as unable to load.
Just shoot me a message in Twitch chat when you want an invite back. I'll probably be on a while.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Yeah, I can see that since you started at 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yep.
Okay. See you later.
Like, I don't think it's showing the shield module. Because of what you did.
There we go. Do I have a Discord? Absolutely, I do.
Wait, Oak disappeared as well. Where did it go?
Oh, we just lost Oak.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
Good old Eve.
I didn't realize
Wanna
you
be?
didn't realize it like kicked you or something. Hello.
What's up?
Nah, just been playing Eve for the better half of 6 hours, so they're just making sure I was awake.
Oh, is there like a memory leak or something? Or is this game programmed well?
No, it's programmed well. It's just when you're on it for a long time, they just want to make sure you're awake. So they'll sometimes just kick you, and they'll be like, "Oh, he came back. He's not a bot."
Oh, interesting. Want to work until to this fit.
Alright,
Yeah,
I think you
the
have- I
fit
think
you
you
set.
have I think you have a boss
shoot.
for Fleet right now, Wabat.
I am the boss now. Haha, I am the boss. I don't think you're even in it still.
No, because as soon as
Think
I
it's
left
you.
Eve, it kicked me out.
Oh my god.
So
I just-
that's how you get to the
Commander.
sites with no combat. I get it now. There's some that will literally not have enemies ever, if you know their name.
Yep, and they're in that table
Oh.
I sent you, bud.
My God, dude! If I had this knowledge, I would have. I've gone through like maybe 200 million ISK getting blown up at these.
Oof.
Yep. All right. Learning, knowledge.
Okay, and now it's here. It shows up. See the fit.
Local, regional, central.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It
Okay.
all fits.
Yeah, this is good shit.
I go
Good
and get
advice.
mine.
So this one is injury neutralizer. Two injury neutralizers and
Drive active.
those for rounds. Yeah. And the drone.
Scooty, do you
What's
know
different?
the way of the yellow brick road?
The way of the yellow brick road. No.
So in your overview, the gates that you are going to be jumping through are highlighted yellow.
Yes, I've seen that.
Okay, they call that the yellow brick road.
I've also seen it in
That one
like personal
explosive, that
holdings
one's kinetic.
or personal assets.
Yep.
Will these two different types of drones be in separate groups automatically?
Yeah, no, you have to manually set the groups yourself.
Okay, yeah. Good to know.
Just setting my condor up right now, real quick.
Drive active.
I have a skin just hanging out in
There's-
nullsec? What the fuck?
Has to be an easier way to open this window. To open the
Which
faction
one?
faction war window, I am going to agency, then to open faction warfare window.
Yeah,
Is there
it's
a faster way to do that?
yep. So if you go to the little E icon up there in the upper left, go to activities, faction warfare.
You sound like the
50s war?
Factorio community when I do streams of Factorio and my builds aren't good. People are like, you
Activities,
are
and it's
physically hurting
third
me.
from the bottom, faction warfare.
You don't set that mall up right, you're going to be in some big trouble.
Fellow Factorio enjoyer, I see. So that makes 4 of us. Got it.
Okay.
Such a good game.
It's stupendous.
Also, the one below it, Insurgencies, is also important.
Insurgency.
While you guys are figuring out standing, do you mind if I move you guys out of this chat till we're ready to do group stuff?
Sure. Well, me and him are getting ready to do some faction warfare here in just a second.
Well, I mean, that's what this stream was supposed to be about. Just tell me what to do.
Except.
Just tell me where to go and what to have. I was thinking about grabbing that destroyer.
Going out in frigates right now, so gotta make sure we can get into the scouts and the smalls.
So I should go grab a combat fit, is what I'm hearing.
That, or you can tell me what you want to fly, and I can build it for you real quick.
Sure, I feel like that would be better. Do I meet you out in Ottoman?
Yep, we're gonna be going through the shipcaster, so yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna park this in Dodixie, I guess. I want to try a kiting build. I want to be faster than them and further than them, and just practice my keeping guys at distance and positioning.
Condor.
I sent you a troll fit.
A troll fit?
Yeah, look at the Castroids one too.
Let's see. Hog Mosquito Mark II.
Autopilot jumping.
Kestrel.
Just wait.
I'm looking for the ship name. Where is the ship name?
If you right click on the ship in the center and go to show info, you can pull
I guess that would do it. It is a Kestrel, yeah. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, so
Mjolnir.
in the inventory.
Repair pace.
Put on the missile range
missiles.
scripts.
Put on the what?
Drag and drop the missile range scripts onto the center of the ship there. And then grab any of the missiles and throw them in and drop them on the ship as well. It'll load them in the launchers.
Okay.
And then hover the missiles. Look at
Max flight range 48 kilometers. Oh my.
You can get it out further though.
Do we
There should
get
be
the
another
targeting
script at
range
the
script?
bottom. I think it's hidden. Yeah.
So it's still 48.
Hang on. Pretty
Thank
sure
you
I can
for
get
the
up to
lurk on the
120 with
screen.
this fit.
Really?
His
Probably missing a lot of skills.
Yeah, he doesn't have the acquisite skills for that.
Not yet. I'll get there.
I can get up to 91 with
Oh my
skills.
god. I want to see some of the bonuses this has. Oh, light missile rocket damage, the frigate. And it has 4... Ooh.
Like I believe Scooty is at like 2 million skill points. Something like that.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yeah, but
2.5.
that thing takes a couple of shots from a rail ENI. It's toast.
Oh, well, it's
Probably.
not going to stack up to a cruiser at all. It's one of those. We used to take like 7 or 8 of these out in Nullsec. We would kill Ishtar's because they couldn't breach us. And
That's usually why I fly my Condor, because I can actually take out an ENI just with that thing alone.
yeah. Can you fly a Fed Navy Comet, Scooty?
What class of ship is that?
Yeah, he can fly a Comet. He has a Scaldari and Galente frigate skills.
Okay. Yeah. Hookbill or Fed Navy Comet would be, since you got missile skills. That's what I would go.
Yeah, but until he's trained in more T1 stuff, I ain't putting him in no faction ship.
I don't know what my preferred style for combat is. Like, I like the idea of electronic warfare. Missiles are cool, but they're a little bit inconsistent.
I mean, we could stick you into a Griffin Navy.
The Griffin is not a bad price for a ship. I'm a bit interested in.
Griffin.
The Griffin Navy is
Navy's
faction,
a bit
right?
different than this. Yeah, that one
That's a faction
has drones that will jam out a target and has some really kick-ass gun skills.
That sounds fun.
Autopilot disabled.
I have fucked around a bit with drones, so I understand, like, I need to call them in and shit.
So what do you think? What about wait for him to get his ass over here, or
How many jumps is he?
same number as you when you were still in Galente space?
20.
That's 17 jumps? 20?
Yep. 20.
Okay. Let's shoot some stuff up while he gets here.
Yeah, plus he
do you
also
have
needs to
a
re-
ship for him? Or does he have a ship ready?
I'll make one for him when he gets here. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be dead before he gets over here. Plus, he also has to
Probably.
re-enlist in faction warfare, assuming that he actually can do faction warfare.
So you're saying that I might not even be able to do it?
No, you don't.
Did you
You
say
don't
you had
have
24?
If you want the LP, you enlist. You don't have to enlist.
Just tell me what you need me to do. I want to... The point of the stream was to start it and then go do faction warfare. So whatever I need to do that, just tell me.
Look at your character sheet, interactions.
Alright, let's check it out.
That's
Interactions, standing. Caldari is 0.08.
The base is 0.0. I believe that should be fine. I was at minus 0.1, and that was wrong, and it said I need 0.0. So you should be fine. You just enlist.
So enlist, is that in like the agency?
Yeah, but don't do it in space. Don't do it in space. You can do it in the station in Caldari space, because if you're still in Galente, the police will come at you.
Oh God. Okay. So I am going to be far from my far from all of my stuff because it's all in Galente space. Okay.
All right, let's go to a different channel real quick, Wobbat, and we'll get ready to go.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I'm just fucking sailing through space. There's, whatever. I'm tired of getting pulled around.
Where's your home station set?
Let's see.
Open up your character sheet. It's way faster.
Right.
Then go to character. Home station is set to... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. You're going to Jita?
No?
No.
Warp drive active.
I thought there was a way to show it in...
Yeah, click augmentations at the top and then click back on home station, and that should show you your home station at the top.
Well, it's right here. Royal
Well, that's
Navy
a
Academy.
It says, yeah, it's a school station though. Did you click a button to change or select home station? I think you did.
I clicked
Try closing
select
it.
home station.
Yeah, I think that's what did it. So this now it's stuck on this page here. Close your character sheet and just reopen it and see if it fixes it.
Alright.
There it is. So your current home station at the top.
Yeah.
That's where your home station is.
Correct.
Okay. That's where you're going, or where you're going to get a ship?
Neither. I'm going, so I live out in Galente space, and I'm going way the fuck out to Caldari space to go do faction warfare. That was the whole point of the stream, to get into some nasty trouble.
Gotcha. So you'll want to go to Jita, because that's the market, right?
I think he's just going to give me a ship.
Oh, okay. Even better.
But let's see, do I have Jita marked? Not, oh yeah, I do.
Skill training completed.
Nice, nanite operation, good. You know what? I already know what it is. I can get rid of that.
Warp drive active.
I didn't realize that Homefront operations also included mining?
Yeah, that's a recent addition, I believe.
That's odd.
It's kind of silly though, because those spaces are highly contested. The likeliness that you'd be able to stay there and mine something, pretty slim.
So if I jump to one of those unsafe locations in a wormhole, is there a range that I can jump to where I can see them, but I can't get fucked up? I thought it was 10 kilometers, but no. No.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter where you warp in on grid. If there's rats there, they can target you. The only way that you can be 100% safe warping to a site like that is if you have a covert ops cloak. And covert ops cloaks only fit on certain ships. Heron, unfortunately, cannot fit it.
But the Prospect can, for example.
Prospect can, yes.
Warp drive active.
I made a big mistake before this weekend. I made an alternate character, and I started up a skill plan because I wanted to train that while I was off on vacation. I didn't realize that it would stop training on my main.
Yep. So
Yeah.
the only way to make that
That
work
sucked.
is if your account's Omega and you have an MCT, multiple character training.
Yeah, how do you set up multi-character training? I do have Omega, but
Okay. So then you either have to buy MCT from the NES.
that's where it is. Okay.
Or sometimes you can get it from packs from the website as well.
Is that a permanent thing if I get
Nope.
multi-skill training? Really?
Yep, it only lasts 30 days.
Wow. Okay, I might just play one character then. I was thinking about multi-boxing.
What you can do is you can have an Omega account and you can have an Alpha account.
Okay.
Only one Alpha account could be training at a time. But if you have an Omega account and an Alpha account, both of those accounts can train at the same time. You just
Okay.
won't be able to go above the certain point with the Alpha account, right?
Okay.
Warp drive active.
So a lot of times what people do, if they don't want to spend ISK on large skill injectors,
Mm-hmm.
is they'll spin up an Alpha account, they'll get it up to the 5 mil skill points, and then they'll either Omega the account and then continue on the training. But getting it to like the 5 mil maximum is kind of long and arduous. But it's something that you can do while you're keeping yourself busy with the Omega account.
Mm-hmm. Oak was saying something about like getting that 5 mil and then like somehow transferring it, like you siphon the skills out or something.
Nope, you cannot.
You like sell it and like make a bunch of money or something. I don't remember what he did.
You can sell the 5 mil tune, but it's really not worth the cost of the character transfer fee, which is $20. On the
wow.
character bazaar, you can sell any character, and it typically goes 1 bill ISK per 1 mil SP. So my main is 93 million skill points, and if I were to sell it, I would have 93 billion ISK essentially. But it's also there's also haggling and bartering, right? So somebody might be like, oh, you know, I'll pay 90 bill for this, and then you have to kind of work them up to where you want them to be. But selling the 5 mil training character it's not really. It sort of is, sort of isn't worth the 4 bill that you'll get from it.
He's talking about like
but
skill
if you-
books or like turning it into skill books or something like that. I'm trying to remember
Yeah, so-
how it worked.
Once you get above 5 mil SP and you train past 5.5 mil SP, let's say you have a 10 mil skill character, you can use skill extractors to extract 500,000 skill points at a time. That'll make a large skill injector. You cannot go below 5.5 mil SP though. So if you have 10
So you have to
mil,
keep
you
going.
can use skill extractors, and then you can sell those large skill extractors, and I think they're going for like 860 mil in Jeter or something like that. I have a couple of tunes that I'm going to be turning off here pretty soon, and I'll be extracting all their skills. And I stand to make current market price about 120 bill ISK from it, from selling all the large skill injectors.
Gotcha.
It's like half the price of a Titan.
Warp drive active.
That Relic and data site page is going to be invaluable. Because I was just like, I was literally having Mr. Boinga follow me to places because I was like, hey, I don't know if I'm going to run into enemies or not. I need you to kill things there and we'll split the profits. And he was like my mercenary. And when we went out for like, I don't know, 2.5 hours, and we just happened to not run into any trouble. And he didn't have to do anything, and you know, he gets to split the profits. It's cool. But I didn't realize that I could just be doing this solo, you know?
Yep. That the Eve Uni website is full of information.
It's pretty good. I just wish that there was something like the market on that website. I know that there's plenty of resources out there for market information. I also just want to see like the linked search that's possible in the game. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Let me open it in the fitting menu.
There used to be a market browser tool, but that tool is long gone. What I do is I just use Janus. Have you ever heard of Janus?
Yeah, I've used Janus.
Okay.
There's something called like used in or like used with. There's a tab in the show info screen that I just love. I love it. What is it?
Oh, the industry tab.
Used with. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I want that on Eve University.
That tells you what the modules can use, right?
Eve Tycoon is a good web. Okay, we'll try that one.
Yeah.
Eve Tycoon. You know, I've been saving a ton of links in my bookmarks. I think I should add both of these.
That's not even the tip of the iceberg. There's
many
I know.
More. Oh, I know. Listen, I love spreadsheet simulators, and I have touched the tip of the spreadsheets.
Yeah.
It's nothing so far. I appreciate that, Spectre Void. Hello, welcome. I don't have to wear those stupid ears
anymore. Your
anymore.
spreadsheet on PI.
PI? Private investigator? What's that?
No,
PI?
planetary industry.
Oh, dude, eventually we'll get there. I was thinking that I was going to multi-box. I thought that you get an Omega account and you could just open as many as you wanted, and I thought that's how it worked, but no. Looks like I'm gonna have to get like multiple. That's wild.
Yeah, I would say slow roll the multi-boxing until you get a little bit more comfortable with the game.
No, I'm 100% in agreement.
I've got friends living in wormhole space. I got one friend that can multi-box 40 accounts at one time.
Jesus. I love the idea of living in a wormhole. I love the idea of that. I have the most fun playing this game in wormholes. They're dangerous, they're unpredictable, you got all these different ways to make money. You know, you dip in and it's like, alright, people are hunting you. Or you're hunting them. And then you get out and it's like, alright, I'm gonna laugh my way to the bank. I love it. It's a good feeling. Really good feeling.
Yeah, in my opinion, wormhole space is EVE Online as hard mode. because you don't have the luxury of local chat. You don't get to see who's in
I
chat.
thought you
with
could use
right?
local chat.
Oh no, not in Wormhole Space or Pochman.
You have to DM people.
No. The only way to know if they're there is if you visually see them or they talk in local chat. It's the only way
So
to know if somebody's
I got camped one time and I lost that fight, and I like found the dude's name and I messaged him and I said GG. So that's like the way. Like I saw him on my scan and everything.
Yeah. You can see the ships as long as they're declipped. But in Wormhole Space, you should always assume somebody's watching you because somebody is watching you.
So there was this one time I was just mining gas. I was just huffing gas in an area that was like heavily industrialized by players. And I saw that there were, I was doing like narrowing down my D scan, and I found a couple of cargo ships flying through, and I was trying to figure out what the hell that was going on there, and they had like cargo boxes and stuff. And I'm wondering if I like scan someone enough times, or if I scan them at all, like do they know that I'm doing that?
If they're paying, like with your D scan, you're talking, or
Yeah, because eventually a battle cruiser came like right to the gas site. Came right there. It was like within visual distance from me, and I got the fuck out because I thought it was gonna explode.
There's absolutely no way to tell if you're being D-scanned. But if you are being combat scanned and you're checking your D-scan, you can see the combat probes.
I did not see combat probes. Does that mean that a battle cruiser just happened to show up at a gas site?
Nope. You got one passed.
One pass.
It is a major tactic in J-Space.
Like you shoot out combat probes, find them, and then recall them so they don't show up on other people's scans?
Close.
Okay.
Close. A lot of times when I do one passing, the way I do it is I will 5-degree scan something. Once I get that 5-degree, I'll keep my camera exactly where I found them. Warp off to a far away point, drop
Safe
my
spot.
combat probes, come all the way back to where I saw you, drop my probes directly on top of that, scan it and pull it back right away. That's called a one pass. That's how they got you without you catching.
Hold on, hold on. I need to like picture this. So
Yeah. So
you're looking
let's
at my
say, for
Discord
instance,
stream with no delay, right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
So like
So
there's my
say
D
you're on the
scan.
gate right there. Yep. Say you're on the gate right there, and you find somebody on a 5-degree scan, right?
Yeah.
And then you warp completely to the opposite side, or to the point where the 360-degree can't see your probes being dropped. And then you, because they'll be off grid, and you warp back to where you found them originally. And at the tip of your 5-degree cone is where you would put your probes, and you would make them real small, so that you can hit them first shot, right? And then you scan, and then once they complete, you pull them back real quick to keep them off D-scan. And depending upon the signature size of the ship will determine if you hit them one time or if you have to hit them multiple times.
When you say hit, you mean scan hit, right?
Yeah, with the combat probes. So if it's a frigate, as I was telling you in chat earlier, you know, with the control and mouse wheel, it'll change your formation to pull them down a little bit because it strengthens the scanning ability at that point.
Yeah, when they have a lot of
frigate,
overlap.
You have to pull them down. Yeah. With
But if it's a
bigger
capital
ship, you can
ship,
keep the normal
like
formation.
easy. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you how many guys I've killed like that in J-Space. Tons.
I want to read what Spectre Void said. There's been a lot of people who've done that. I know one specific that was encouraged to keep going. He sunk a lot of time and effort and was in a wormhole, and he rushed to get a structure and everything quickly. Now I haven't seen him stream even a while now. Oh, did he just have like a fuck ton of ISK on him, and then he got nuked, and he's like, I'm frustrated. Did he just quit? Is that what happened?
Wormhole space is tough. It's tough. The other part that helps out the one passing is implant sets. So I have scanners that live in my wormhole that have a virtue pod, and then they also have other skill in. skill increasing implants. The Virtue Pod it goes up to mid grade, so there's like a low grade and a mid grade, and then some of the other implant skill hardwires is what I was looking for. Those skills will increase the strength of my combat probes. So when I scan, I use combat probes to scan everything, and I can scan an entire wormhole in like 4 minutes.
Combat probes are specifically for finding ships rather than anomalies, right?
So, sister core probes, those will only find non-combat things. It won't find structures. It won't find ships. It won't find pauses. It won't find cargo containers. It won't find MTUs. Combat probes find everything.
Everything, even sites.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, because I was thinking that it would be fun to hunt people in wormholes and go fuck them up. Once I like have a good grip on it.
Oh yeah, it's tons of fun.
Just like jump in on them, web them, or like drain all their cap and just like laugh as I like slowly chip them down because they have no cap.
Yeah. Do you know what an interdictor is?
Is that what prevents people from warping?
That's a ship that's designed to drop a non-warpable bubble. So, the way I like to hunt is I hunt on my main, depending upon the target I'm going for. I like to use an Orthrus, or sometimes I'll use like a Loki or a Tengu. But then I also have an alt that's an interdictor pilot. So once I 5-degree scan somebody, get them scanned down, I'll jump into the wormhole and my scanner will send my 2 ships off to where they are. My alt will drop a bubble, which creates this, it's a bubble, it's literally a bubble, but you can't warp out of it. So you're stuck in there.
I think that's what happened to me when I jumped into that terrible site that killed me and blew up the Heron. Or something like that. Something kept me from warping. I don't really know what it was.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, bubble's the easiest way to catch anything, and there's many ways you can catch a thing with a bubble, which is fun. But it prevents people from warping off. So if you're in the bubble, the only way you can warp is if you get outside of the bubble. But by the time you get to the outside of the bubble, I've already got another bubble up, which extends how far you have to go to get out of the bubble. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'll catch them with the bubble, and then that's it. They're dead.
Okay. I'm going to briefly... Nah, I could just fucking DM him in the game, he knows. Fleet. Oh, they left the fleet. Rip. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I won't keep you. Go do some faction warfare.
I don't know when they're done. I don't know when they're done. I want to learn more about wormholes from you. You have a lot of good information. Wormholes are awesome. They're the most fun that I have in the game.
So do you know how many different classes of wormholes exist?
0 through 5, right?
Nope.
And
Close,
then Pochkin.
So Pochfin's a whole different story. It's not really considered wormhole space. It's just systems that have been high-sec systems that have been taken over by the Triglavian. But wormhole space, you have classes, and it's class 1 through class 6. But then you also have.
I thought it was 0 through 5.
Nope, 1 through 6. You're probably thinking of abyssals. Abyssals go from T0 to T6.
I'll open up my database and see what I'm thinking of, because I want to use the right words.
Yep. So you got class 1 through class 6. I live in a class 5, and we have
most dangerous, right?
Class 2. Yep. Well, C6s are classified as dangerous. Or deadly, sorry. C4 and C5 are dangerous, and then unknown would be C3, 2, and 1.
Yeah, see, these only go... Are there any class 6 in here? Oh yeah, there is class 6. Look at that. Okay. Gotcha. I'm following you now.
But there's also a C13 and a C26. C13 would be your Wolf Rayet frigate hulls, which a lot of people like to live out of those with jackdaws because great way to make some fun and money. And then C26 would be like drifter holes and stuff. But we live in a C5. We live with what's called a red giant effect. In our wormhole, smart bomb damage and range is increased. Bomb damage, range and damage is increased, but also if you overheat your weapons, you take twice as much heat damage. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Some other stuff like that, but yeah. And then our C2 is a Wolf Rat, and the Wolf Rat, the C2 that we have has 2 statics. One is a C5 and one is a nullsec. And our C5 has a C5 static. So, and what I mean by static is wormholes, unlike out what's called K-space or known space out in high sec and low sec, null sec. Wormholes are controlled by mass passing through them.
So you can build in wormholes. You can like build player structures and do industry and have markets and everything in wormholes, right?
Market, not a good idea. Structures, absolutely.
So you can set up like this massive mining operation and like mine planets and gas and everything. But how do you like get back there? How do you get back home?
There's no asteroid belts.
You can mine gas and ice though, and ore.
Yes.
Right? Ore sites?
Ice, no. Gas will randomly pop up as like a cosmic signature that has to be scanned down. And it's very random. You could have a chance of a asteroid belt spawning in your system, which would be like a combat sig, would have to be scanned down. You can also set up an Athenor on a moon, and you can pull and you can mine those when they're ready. The only place that ice is available is what's called a shattered wormhole. Shattered wormholes you cannot drop structures in at all.
Okay.
So it's just kind of like a common place for people to do stuff.
So how
highly contested.
I thought my understanding of the wormhole itself, like the doorway, I think is wrong. I thought that they would open up semi-randomly and then you would pop in and then you would end up in one of hundreds of wormholes, but it'd be identified. So it was like you pass through it a certain number of times and then that wormhole collapses. So then I was wondering, how the hell do you know how to get home?
So we use a mapping tool called Wanderer, and that will help us map out from our home system to whatever we find, right? If, say for instance, you're jumping through a wormhole and you get rolled out, there's no way for you to, well, you could find it again, but that might be 6 months from now, that might be a year from now, it could be very well be tomorrow. Just depends on how lucky you are. But if you have another scanner in your home system and your other scanner gets rolled out, you can find your way back in because they can open a door essentially. So when you live with a corp of people that have scanners in a wormhole space, if all of your tunes get rolled out, one of those guys will have a tune that can open a door to get you back in.
So do you guys just collect a fuck ton of things when it's, and then like you just bring a giant amount of cargo out when it's time to sell, and then you just make billions upon billions, and then you like go back to living in the wormhole? You come out of your rat cave with tons of cheese, and then sell, and then your credit card has like a fuck ton more money, and then you go back to living in the wormhole.
Pretty much. Yep.
Interesting. I don't know if I'm down for that life.
Yeah, it is a bit of a change in the way that you operate essentially. But the cool thing about it is let's say for instance you're doing something in your home hole or a connecting hole, and then you want to get that stuff out right away. You can either scan, you can either roll the wormhole. So if you go back into your home system, you can roll the connection, and it'll spawn another one. You can scan a way out to K-space, and then go and sell the stuff. Or you can save it up and wait until you get the right connection, and then move it all out of that at that time. It kind of just depends on how quickly you want to make money, Some corps offer buyback systems too, so you don't necessarily have to move it yourself. You can sell it to the corp for a little bit less than what it would normally go for. That way you don't have to worry about it. You get money, they take care of the rest.
I've never been in a huge corp. Like, I'm planning on joining a gigantic one, but I'm not ready yet. I want like solo a bit more. Like, I'm in a tiny corp right now, really, really small. I think it has 2 active members besides me, and they have a couple of alts that are in there. It's not much.
What I think you need to do is I think you need to do the SOE arc. The SOE arc is like 20 quests or something. I don't know. But it teaches you a lot about how to fly your ship, how to do some PvE content stuff. It'll also boost up a lot of your standings with all the factions, and kind of sets you off into the right place. You can make some decent ISK from it too, from doing that story. But it kind of gets you a little bit more comfortable with the mechanics of the game, and then from there, moving on to another corp where they give you a free handout. Like if you go to like one of the bigger like nullsec groups, a lot of times they'll give you like welcome packages where they give you a ton of skill books, they give you a ton of ships.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, and sometimes depending upon what fleets you attend, and if your ship dies, they'll fully replace it for you, SRP.
Yeah.
So it just depends on where you go, you know.
Yeah, I've heard testimonials that like the huge fucking corp that I'm going to, they're basically like, if you blow up, like we'll just give you another ship. Like we just need people. We just need people out there doing stuff. Like.
Yep.
This is what's expected of you, and if it blows up, that's just part of the game. Like, we are drenched in money, so we'll just, like, get you another, we'll replace your fit, kind of thing.
Pretty much 100% right.
Hedonic Blade said they just did the SOE Epic Arc and it's 52 missions long. And if that's good exposure, to, like, everything that the game has to offer, fuck it. Like, I feel like that's a great way to do it. Welcome back, TanRP.
Yeah.
Jacino says, I would not recommend living in a wormhole as a new player. Okay. Take the time now to explore different parts of the galaxy and see what parts interest you most. Also try different things. Mining, exploration, PvP, abyssals. So, mining. Tried it. I'm not really interested in smacking rocks, but gas huffing is kind of cool. Just because you make like 1 million ISK a minute, which is like really cool for me as a new player. I think that later on, it'll be more interesting to me to like passively be gaining materials from planets and moons and other celestial bodies, so like I can be literally at work away from my computer and be gaining ISK. That's what's interesting to me. Exploration rules. I fucking love exploration. I love wormholes. I really haven't done a lot of combat at all, like PvP or PvE. Abyssals, I did it a little bit. I want to do it more. You don't want to smash rocks but want to puff smoke? Yeah. You make a lot of money that way. You call it what?
Sniffing farts.
Never heard that one. I've heard huffing gas. so you know the show The Venture Brothers?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh damn, I think it was an Adult Swim show. There's a very macho character named Brock Sampson, and all of my ventures are named some variation of Brock Sampson, and the fit that I made for gas huffing is called Brock's Whippets Addiction. Thought that was a funny one. Just chuffing nitrous constantly.
Wormhole space is like this game on hard mode. It is very unforgiving. It is very brutal. Learning the mechanics, you'll learn a lot in like a low sec or a null sec corp as far as PvP goes.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times you get stuck in a routine in a null sec though, and then you're kind of just like, okay, I think I've done everything here, and then that's when people are like, I wonder what wormhole space is like. And then they find out the politics here are just absolutely insane. It's tough at times. I'm a corp CEO in a wormhole, so.
You're CEO, right on.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that I'll just dip into a wormhole and I'll be like, oh, this is Xylers?
Very slim chance.
Are there like hundreds of them, of endpoints, or are there thousands?
Can RV enabled catboy mode?
Let me check on Noikus. I'm pretty sure there's like 2,000 plus.
What? See, I was giving a very bad representation of what Eve was to one of my homies, like trying to convince him to join the dark side. I thought that there were hundreds.
2,604 wormholes. So the likeliness that you fall into one of mine, pretty slim.
1 out of 2,604.
Yeah. And there's only 526 C5s.
But it is a bit random. It is a bit random. Like, I could be hanging out at Dodixie, and I could see, hey, 4 jumps away, there's some anomalies. I go check it out, and there's a wormhole. I jump through, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Right?
Yeah, you'll probably be met with a bubble if you land in my hole.
Lovely. Lovely.
That's a wormhole space.
That's totally fine, Tan
the
RV.
possibility
That's
is
totally
definitely
fine.
there.
Okay, looks like Oak wants to be brought back in for faction warfare. Exciting stuff.
Alright, brother. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, Zyler, I'll see you around. I appreciate all the advice. I want to learn more about wormholes from you. Don't be a stranger.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna take a quick bye. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Sure.
Playing-
We successfully scared the crap out of some people. That's about it.
You scared them, and that's that.
They were in a spot. We warped in on them, about to go and shoot stuff at them, but they warped off.
I think we need more intense music for the activities that are about to commence. Gonna listen to the music that I was dancing to over the weekend. Get ready for the Eve shakes. Let's go. I haven't felt PvP shakes since the first time I played Gears of War 1 in 2009?
And I've been saying the same thing to Oak. I have not had PvP shakes in ages.
Good.
I hope Eve gets it going soon.
See what happens.
We'll certainly find out here shortly. All right, Scooty, are you in faction warfare now?
Yes, I'm in a militia and it's filling up with people.
That's good. Make sure you join Caldari, not
I did.
Valente, because
I did.
yeah, if I saw an orange icon, I'd be telling you to undock right now. We'd both be killing you.
That sounds brutal.
Oh yeah, orange icon is on site. I would shoot you.
Okay. These are my friends, chat. These are my friends.
Yeah, the Eve shakes are
Mr.
something
Without
real there when
enabled
you're
cat
fighting
boy
somebody
mode.
that you know.
I should change my my stream title to first PvP. This is the first proper PvP.
All right, Scooty,
That's
do you
the
want
first time not being the target.
All right, do you want DPS, Scooty, or do you want electronic warfare?
I think DPS for now. We were talking about a kiting build. I have no idea if that's I don't even know if that's a good idea. Just give me something, tell me the game plan, and I'll figure it out.
Expect to void enabled cat
Honestly,
boy
that
mode.
Tristan you fit for me would be a little bit of both of what Scooty wants. It's EM warfare and you stay away if you.
I might
not
need to
able to
dump
do
some
that.
skill points
The
into
drones.
it to do that, but I'm not opposed.
You should be able to run that if
I don't know if he has the drone capacity. I don't know if he trained that.
Which
Maybe as
skill?
what?
Drones?
The 5 drones. Yeah.
Oh, drones level 5.
I have drones
Yeah.
level 4.
I only have 4 drones available.
Yep, just so you know, PvP's coming very soon. I'm very excited. It's gonna be my first foray. That's why we changed the stream title down there. It's gonna be a good time.
Well, you could technically run a comet, because I could only launch 3 drones, and I set it to hybrids. You'll be able to get at least some range going.
Or a worm, that's 2 drones.
Yeah, but he won't be able to get into anything except advanced complexes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let's see here.
What's up, Art Gravy? It's PvP time, baby! I'm excited. It's good to see you too. Good to see you too. This is gonna get wild. It's gonna be good shit.
Yeah, I think I'll set him up in either a comet, and he's probably too green to be in a cursus, so yeah, it's gonna be a comet.
Should I put skill points into drone interfacing for the damage?
Eventually, yeah.
I don't know if there's anything.
Drones more. Like it is, for what I've seen, the biggest buff in skill in damage to drones from a single drone. But I've been playing this game for 3 days, so I'm talking shit. I don't know.
Drone interfacing is definitely something you should put in if you are planning on using drones.
I see you guys are all in the station. That's exciting.
Yeah, just wait.
I'm doing my best to be patient. I'm just very excited.
Just gotta make sure I gotta fit this thing right.
Wormhole life? I don't know. I like being in wormholes. It's pretty fun. We'll see. We'll see where my Eve journey takes me. We're doing faction warfare with 2.5 million skill points, so who knows what'll happen?
No. It's the 3 of us.
How many skill points total between the 3 of us?
275 million.
Oh, that's
Is
a pretty big difference.
Like I have another 2 million on top of that. See, we'll be fine.
Wonderful. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Like I fully expect to just blow up every single attempt we're gonna have at killing someone, but at least we'll be learning from it.
And we'll be doing it together.
And Oak is paying.
I'm excited for the learning aspect.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much again.
Big time.
Oh,
Very much appreciated.
Being able to learn more about the game and experiment with things when the losses don't hurt so bad is a really, really good new player experience from my perspective.
Yeah. Like, it hurt me fitting 9 million on a hauler that I turned out not be able to use for what I wanted to do with it. That was painful.
Chat, I wish I could show you footage from the show that I went to this weekend. It was fucking awesome. The visuals were fantastic. The crowd actually danced. The music was good. It was fucking great. One of the best shows I've ever been to. We saw Starjunk 95 live. That's who you're hearing right now. I got a shirt.
Alright, if you can't fly this thing, I'm gonna be very upset.
We'll see what it takes. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Come on, fit. I need hull upgrades 4, but I will just apply skill points. Ding dong. We got it.
Alright, now turn the module on now.
Online. There we go.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
So, now, this is a hull tank, so it's going to use an armor repair to regenerate its armor, but you have a lot of hull that they have to rip through in order to kill you, so...
Okay.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Alright, y'all set to go?
I think so. I'm in the militia chat.
Yeah, stay out of that.
Stay out of that?
Yeah, that's just grown men being angry for no reason, chat.
Alright.
Alright, just keeping pleat chat.
Yeah.
Okay, that's our destination.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and set it.
Undock while at war. Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Undock.
I'm so excited.
Okay, warp and fleet to Leela.
Warp drive active.
Warp. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm your fleet commander. I can warp your shit without
I like
without
this.
your knowledge or your permission.
Julio. Is local chat going to be helpful?
It will be
Yes.
once we get into low sec.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and jump into the system.
Jump through the Stargate?
Yep.
Okay. Still learning the terminology. A webifier. Disruptor.
Warp drive active.
I don't remember the difference between the webs and the disruptor.
So your disruptor keeps the target from warping off. Your web slows them down. But
So I can
you're only
web
gonna use
them
the web.
and then...
No, so you're going to be in a kite. So you're only going to web them if they get too close. That way you have a way of getting away from them.
Okay, it's my CC. Okay. Vexor? Is that an ally?
Yep, purple is friendly.
This guy's blue.
Go ahead and jump into Salmonoonie.
That guy was green, though. Oh my god, Fat Chick Bathwater is back. That fucking name, every time I read it. Eve player's favorite beverage.
Okay, let's go ahead and everybody align to Acoskio Gate. Just align to the gate. Follow the yellow brick road.
Okay. Aligning.
Aligned?
Okay, warping complete.
Warp drive active.
Good to see you guys again.
You talking to us or are you talking to your stream?
Stream. I mean, of course it's good to see you guys again, but we've been over this. We're not joined.
Scooty's just a sketch, so he's just talking to his wall.
Talking to my left monitor.
Okay, go ahead and jump into Acoskio.
Damn, your side monitor's on the left, you monster. It should be on the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, like seriously, what the fuck's wrong with you? I guess you hang your toilet paper in the...
Proteus looks
There's
bad.
Mitch's right here.
Should we lock him?
No. Let him go. He's gonna probably cloak up
Okay.
anyway, which he did.
20
Okay,
kilometers,
let's go
10 kilometers. Okay.
Warping group to Azakai.
Active.
Yeah, I don't really know my ship names. I'm gonna have to like show info to see if
Same.
I don't even
Proteus
know
is
if
a
I can win
T3
the fight.
cruiser. Yeah,
Ooh.
the only way we win against a T3
Frigate.
cruiser is we have to have a curse and a couple of other cruiser ships with us, nuke his ass down, prevent him from being able to repair, and then nuke his ass. Something we can't do in 3 frigate.
Right, are we jumping? Are we gonna jump to...
Yep, go ahead and jump in.
Alright, cool.
Jumping in
Yeah, I believe
Azakai.
Oak jumps in first and C and looks at
He's first
the
one
area
in.
for telling us. Yeah.
Yep. My job is to get in here, look to make sure that you guys are about to jump into a gate camp, and then we can move on to the next one. Alright, go ahead and warp in ourselves to the Akamon Gate, where the insurgency is currently active.
Active.
This is the battleground, the established battleground for this, right?
This is
that how it
this is where
works?
Guristas are currently actively engaging systems in order to capture to win the insurgency. So there's going to be a lot of Gurista pirates groups that we're going to be able to take and fight. Okay, give me a sec. Let me jump in.
So you said I'm a kiter, but it looks like my range is like 10, 16 kilometers.
That's with your current ammo.
Oh.
If you're going in close range, around 12 kilometers, load up antimatter. If you're loading into long range, go iron. All right, system's clear. Go ahead and jump in.
Okay.
Now this is where you want to turn on local. The system is completely enemy driven, so we're the only friendlies in this system.
Orange Star is a bad guy. It's on site. Unless they're bigger.
So
Warp drive active.
warping us to a safe point, and we can look around, see if we can find
Where's
some
the
targets.
camera shake option?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
good call.
Where is
I want to
that?
get rid of that shit. It's been annoying me.
Okay, that's under.
Power shake and popping.
Where?
Camera.
Thank
Camera.
you. Camera
One-
shake, Bob.
One on this one.
Oh, not quick game. Do not quick game. Okay, we're good now.
Okay. Yes. That's been annoying me. I don't know why I haven't looked in the settings yet.
Well, because it didn't used to be a setting. It used to be having to live with that shit.
I just scanned a
Oh,
ton of ships on the scan.
Oh yeah. There be people.
Alright, Wipeout, let's go ahead and do our D-scan thing here and see if we can find anything.
Is it worth checking the star as well?
You can check the
No,
star.
there
Sometimes
anyway.
sometimes somebody will be there at 0 or 100.
So for Scooty, we are currently using the directional scan to look at the different sites, see if there's people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I was looking at my scan and I saw a ton as well.
The mining up
Wandering.
ambush.
Oh, they're at the mining up.
Yeah. That's a lot of ships.
Yeah, the mining up was the one I was talking about. If you actually get in there with a group of guys, that's about 50,000 LP right there.
Yeah, there's a
Damn.
ton of people.
Yeah, they're all gonna be. That looks like a multi-boxer. 2 multi-boxers are sitting in there right now.
Hey, what's that? Oh, that's just a location.
That's a great tip. Holding V and clicking anomalies just like moves your scan. Oh my god.
A singular comet, Federation Navy.
Sure, you're not picking up our friend here.
Oh yeah. No, I'm picking up
Hello.
Scooty.
Hi.
Stupid.
I'm just gonna familiarize myself with ships. Cruiser, yikes. Destroyer, we could fuck up a destroyer.
Yeah, but not surrounded by a bunch of cruisers.
Faction cruiser. Battle cruiser.
So I see a single Castrol at the home guard thing. Guys called solo PvP T1 only.
Were you picking up him?
At the Caldari Media. No, wait, I'm. Ackerman 3, home guard assembly plant.
Okay, he's outside of a station then.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's. I hadn't expanded the type enough.
Yeah, so stations, you don't want to really engage people on stations unless they're off station, because they can just quickly dock back up and you'll waste ammo, and if it's a neutral or non-combat target, the guns on the station will shoot you.
Yeah.
The same reason you don't engage non-faction warfare targets on a gate, because the gate guns will start shooting you too.
Yeah, and in nullsec there's no gate guns, right?
Yep, no gate guns. Same with wormholes, since it's all wormhole. Poshvin, similar circumstance, except as long as your trig standings are high, the guns won't go after you. Alright, so those guys are all occupied in the mining complex. So we'll go ahead and move ourselves up the line here. So let's go ahead and.
I see single algos. Wait. Singular algos. That's another station. I'm stupid. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right, let's go ahead and warp ourselves down to Raid Sato.
Okay.
Drive active.
Go. Alright, here's our new destination is Vlil.
Alright, is it jump time?
Gate is clear on the other side, go ahead and jump in.
You go.
Warp drive active.
Wait, that destination is 27 jumps away. So far.
Quite far.
Don't
6.
set the so hit the A behind the route, and instead of prefer safer, prefer shorter.
Yeah, it just jumped to 6 itself.
What the fuck? I didn't know that was an option.
Good to know.
Okie dokie then. I don't know if we're taking the same route. I'm not entirely sure. Well, that's pretty cool though.
We are.
It's clear that he isn't, because he's not in system, so.
I'm warping with you, Oak.
I know, but Scooty is not, so...
Should I go to Okamon?
Yeah, go to Akamon, then go to Rakapas. We'll sit on the gate here at the Rakapas gate and wait for you.
See, so I'm going to Okamon right now, but the next one says it's Rate Sato.
Yep. That's the system we are currently in.
That's correct. Okay, cool.
Gate.
Why do you say that, Xyler? Does this place have a reputation? Alright.
Warp drive active.
So when you see that flash, that's right there. That's somebody actually coming into the system, and this is what's known as a local.
Coming in.
Oh,
So
snuffed
that
out
would
his
be
corp.
a potential target.
Yep. So that was the crow that just came in. He just decloaked and he's warping off now.
A crow, would that have been something we could have jumped?
Yeah, but it's neutral, so we wouldn't have been able to fight it without the gate guns killing us first.
Fair, but like in a different location.
Different location, yeah,
Like
we could have, but
If I would scan down like a crow in a site.
I don't see you guys here.
it's because you need to go ahead and warp yourself down to the Rakapas gate.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
You click
Gate
jump
flash.
through.
Yeah, we call it gate flash when somebody's jumped in. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of flashies in system.
Mm-hmm.
Code dependent.
Comment?
So if you-
Hey, Code, welcome.
That's
Oh, I'm here,
Scooty.
guys. I'm here.
Yep.
I'll stop my ship. I'll wait for your go-ahead. We're doing PvP, Code. This will be exciting. Ready to jump when you are.
The last two people that came in, oh, they are holding. They're holding their cloak. Oh, it's a neutral group. Might be a neutral fleet coming through. Yep.
What do we do?
Do we go through?
Yep, just jump through. Jump through. Just jump through the gate. They're gonna try and engage you. Just go ahead and jump through.
Am I going to target them and disrupt them?
Nope. Jump through. Just jump
I
through.
jumped.
Just
I
jump
jumped.
through into rocket ball.
Yep, I jumped and I'm just going to chill.
Yeah, I saw a message pop up that the gate was engaging one of them. Because they did unsafe reactions. They were probably
They're-
trying to get us.
Yeah, we were too small of a group to go after them directly. Okay, go ahead and jump into the next system here, to
Jump.
Panacasto.
Jumping.
Had it been just a bunch of like people in frigates, I would have been like, yeah, let's go get them. As soon as they turn suspect, let's just go blap them. But since they were
Yeah,
mostly,
that was a bit more.
yeah, get a little bit of a shake there.
No.
That's positive. All right. All right, let's go ahead and warp ourselves up to the Koken gate here.
Warp drive
All right.
active.
So in system, occasionally in local, when you're looking at your local chat, you'll see like a flashing yellow skull. That means that's a suspect in system.
Where will that skull show up?
It'll be in your local chat.
Okay, so I should be monitoring that.
Oh, I was looking at the overview in general. And it flashes there as well.
You can it'll flash there too, but local will tell you a good indicator of who's in system and what to expect.
So while we're in this space, we should stay on local.
Yeah, fleets mostly only used for displaying things that you've killed and where the next destination mark is going to be.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and jump through. It's clear. Got one more target in system, so I'm not going to hunt down one single war target. Let's go ahead and warp up to Nen.
Warp drive active.
On one single guy, that's probably someone that thinks he's safe. Because he's such a small target. So he might be ripping more.
And if you want, I'm pretty certain he's over at the Caldari Medium right now.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Or I'll quickly run over there and I'll see if he's in there, and if he is, then you guys can follow up behind and maybe get a kill.
Sounds good. I'll snooze ads for chat so you guys don't miss a second. Now is a good time to sub if you want no ads for a month. I'm gonna stream Eve like every week. This game is super fun.
Oh, yep, there's now a ghost here.
Should we jump?
Go ahead and warp to the medium advanced one. Go ahead and warp to the medium advanced one at 100. Alright, punching in the system. Once you actually arrive, go ahead and jump in.
To the medium at what?
Yep.
Yep, go ahead and use the acceleration
100.
gate.
100.
Yep.
I don't know how to get to you.
Are you able to warp to me directly,
Point.
Scooty?
Maybe?
Like, I don't have long...
I'm warping to you. I'm warping to you.
Okay. There's an acceleration gate here. Activate it.
Yep, I need you guys to get in here quick because I got the target locked up. He's got his drones on me.
Okay.
Yep, on my way. Warping with the gate.
Okay, I'm going through the acceleration gate. Finally.
There he
Subcap,
goes.
I had
He
it set
did.
up this way for mobile viewers.
Point on pod.
So we killed it. Yep.
So you can go ahead and shoot the pod.
Yep.
Boom.
Are we going
Alright.
after the cruiser or no?
You can. That's the
There's cruiser?
Wait a minute. This nope. Don't shoot the cruiser. That's a friendly cruiser.
It says state cruiser and it's red.
Yeah. All the faction warfare targets are red,
Okay.
but it's friendly because it's Caldari. If you're in Caldari warfare, don't shoot that, or it's gonna. But if you want to scoop loot from the wreck and collect the drones, that's good money there.
Sure.
You can even collect the corpse if you so aren't so inclined.
I have one of my own corpses. That was fun.
Ah, yes. 6 mil on it. Dang. Free money. I'll let Scooty pick it up.
So this is where I'd be dropping in the kill in the fleet window.
Is there a reason for that?
It's just to show like how he was fit, how much he was carrying, the exact amount of money that was in a kill, and how much he
Oh,
would have
that
gotten
has
for his
nothing.
loot. Plus, it also gives you an idea of how people are fitting their ships, so you can kind of work the counter.
Damn, I barely did anything when I came in. I did 30% still with the drones? Really? I'm misreading this.
I have found no loot. I found no loot.
Nope, you didn't. This was a solo kill by me. So
Okay.
the state cruiser is the only one and I was the only one doing damage to it. So
Okay.
I was about to say, I saw him explode before I was able to do something.
I shot.
yeah,
My drones did stuff and I shot, I think.
Yeah, I just barely undocked my drones and had the target on him. Next time we will be faster because we all know what to do.
Yep. Let's hope so. All right, let's warp back to the end gate.
Okay.
Drive active.
Reload all your modules and get ready. Or collect your drones and make sure you don't leave those guys behind.
The fuck do I reload? There we go. Control R
Yeah, I
reloads
just
everything
right-click-
based.
Oh,
Good to know. Thank you,
Okay,
Siler.
yeah, good to know.
I love hotkeys. I'm
I
gonna
was
have to
about tell you
change
to
some
just
of
right-click
these.
shit.
Like Alt F1 and shit, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change that.
Okay, we do got one more hostile that trickled in the system.
That Caldari shuttle?
Oh, he's right there on us.
Yeah,
shuttle?
we ain't gonna be able to catch. We ain't gonna do shit to that. So.
No.
Why is Caldari showing up as red? I thought we were Caldari.
It says Caldari because that's the type of ship he has.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, go ahead and jump in. Jump into Nen. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah. Short local, so go ahead and warp ourselves up to Aldranet.
Warp drive active.
So in Caldari Warfare, this is an active area. It is Nen, Aldranet, Valil, OICX, Ren, and also Voinen. It's constantly being run by farmers and faction warfare players. The other part of the war zone is out near Tama, which I've told you a couple of times don't directly jump into from HiSec. But areas like
the area where like our faction gets hunted, like we are doing right now. I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Gate clear. System is 50-50, so there might be some more targets here.
Jump?
Okay.
Should we jump?
Okay. Yep, go ahead and jump in.
Xyler, yes I do. I know how to gain elevation and like lose elevation.
Okay, go ahead and warp into the safe spot.
Are you warping us to the safe spot? I don't have a safe spot.
I'm warping us to my safe spot.
Okay.
If you didn't catch the warp, just warp to me directly.
Can do. Doing that now.
Warp drive active.
I don't know everything about it, Xyler. Double clicking. I know that it moves you to it, but I don't know a whole lot. Infinite align. Huh.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in the complexes at the moment.
Nope.
Wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
No, I'm not seeing anyone.
Warping us down to Vlil.
Scooty, what
Gee,
we're
Scooty.
doing is in the general overview, those triangles with like the star above them, those icons, those
Yeah.
are like sites that people are capturing objectives.
Okay.
We align our camera with those by just
Yeah.
looking at them, and then use a D-scan with like a small angle and a appropriate range for that area to see if there's
Yep.
someone in there.
Yep. And you can hold V and click on these things so you don't have to manually move your camera.
Oh, that's even better.
Holy shit. Well, this is unexpected.
What's up?
Oh, you learned something.
There's a suspect dreadnought on the other side of this.
Do we jump?
Other side of the yeah, just jump in, but don't do anything.
Jump and don't do
Suspect
anything. You got it.
On the gate.
Art, I've had some really good teachers. Megathron. That sounds bad.
That's
Nom
a battleship,
nom.
and the Phoenix Navy is the Dreadnought.
That is a big bitch.
That's a big
Yep.
one.
Warping us to a safe
Oh,
spot.
it's right next to me. Holy shit! That is
Oh yeah.
that is the only dreadnought I've seen. That is the only one I've seen.
You want to go tickle it?
I want to go bump him into the sun. I bet that doesn't do anything.
That right there is bait. That is
The
bait.
dreadnought is bait. You think there's a million cloaked dudes
one
just
is-
chilling there?
No one is that stupid to leave a dreadnought there.
No way. Right next to Warpin? No way, dude.
That's got to be snuff bait right there.
Okay, well, I can actually help now that I understand the assignment here. So, long range.
Okay. Got a Thrasher at the medium advanced 1.
And directional scan is V. Tap.
Oh, that V shortcut is so good.
It's really good.
Okay, I'm aligning towards this
Towards what?
this conflict right now.
What is
I
this?
just broadcast it on the overview.
Yep.
I don't know how to.
Yep.
You broadcast in the overview. I'm not
It
familiar
goes
with
to
this.
the top. It goes to the top.
Medium advanced. Is that the thing?
Medium advanced military beacon. Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait. Gillante medium.
Yep.
Yeah, that is.
Yep. I'm
Align to?
aligning.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna warp there.
Are we gonna warp
And
as well?
5 seconds after I warp to it, go ahead and warp yourselves to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Warp to it.
Okay.
Yeah, within 100 kilometers, right?
Yep.
I'm
Within
pretty
100
new.
kilometers. I'm gonna go ahead and
Lear
punch in.
Nave. Exactly, Zyler.
Punching in.
Are we fighting?
And we will be
activate.
here.
Oh, we're doing the gate. Okay.
Yep. He warped off. He saw what was coming. He warped off.
Damn.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I see. Professional rock chewer. I'm trying to find what activities I find fun, and I want to do some danger today. Federation Cruiser? I'm like right next to this thing.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's just an NPC. All right. I'm gonna warp to the Scout Navy 1 near us at 3.1. Broadcasting. It's got a slicer in it.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Wait, you're
Big slicer,
broadcasting? Okay,
right on
got
top
it.
of us.
Slicer? I don't see a slicer. Oh,
Yeah, on top
went
of
to
us
the
on the
wrong-
old gate. Outside.
Are you outside?
He's not here.
Yeah,
He's not
where
on
you
us. Warp
There
to
were
us.
You're not
two
with us.
guys. Hook, Bill, and the slicer.
All
I don't know
let's
where
warp
I
to him.
was.
Warp to him at 30. Warp to him at 30.
I'm warping away.
Okay, it looks like you're at the Scout. So yeah, I'm warping there now.
Are you going to the
How do I warp
advanced?
to
Are
you
you?
guys?
I don't know.
No,
I'm just gonna go to you.
I'm warping back to where you were. So
How do I warp there? Where was that? Fuck.
I'm getting shot at.
okay, it looks like it was. Where are you getting shot at?
No idea. I just warped to you.
Oh,
How do you warp to him?
I right clicked him in the fleet,
Warp to member. Yeah, that's him.
and now I'm alone. I'm gonna warp to you again.
Oh, Oak warped to me while I was sitting there. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna warp
I'm
to
warping
Oak
away from
again.
it.
all right. Slicer definitely took off.
Are we doing the acceleration gate
So
again?
a slicer and a hook bill. Was that a fight we can take? Would have won it?
Taken.
Oh
I
shit!
mean, we probably would have lost somebody, but yeah, we could have taken it.
Who wants to
That's
see
what
my
Corp-
first PvP death? Perfect time for a raid. Welcome, Corrupted TV, and the denizens of chat. Welcome. It's time.
So do we warp to you now, Oak?
Yeah, you can warp to me. It's fine. Looks like I got the Slicer back at the advanced medium 1, so I'm gonna warp back there see if I can catch him. Go ahead and warp back when you can. Warp at about 100.
Are you talking to Weebout?
Yep, there they are. They're here.
Warping. You coming as well, Scooty?
I don't know where we're going.
The Galente Medium Advanced 1 is the name. Type is Medium Advanced Military Beacon.
Can you broadcast it? I don't know where that is.
3.1. I don't know how to do that.
I'm
warp to us.
engaged on the. I'm currently engaged with the hook build.
Right.
I don't know how to get to you.
Warp to us. Navy, fleet.
Warp drive active.
I gotta push off. Nope, I'm dead.
Yeah, they're far away from me. I was not able to lock on yet. I'm gonna...
Warp drive active.
Go to my main station here and get another ship. I'll be right back.
Oak, I'm going to be 100% honest. I have no idea what happened during any of the last 2 minutes. I kept trying to follow you, and then I don't know what happened.
Scooty, are you still in the same area? Because I'm about to be blown up.
Area?
So
No, I just clicked my Warp 2 overview, and I found the first item on the list, and I went there.
Haha, my pod got away. Fuck them.
Well, I'm just gonna practice scanning. That's what we'll do. Practice scanning.
Yeah, I think at that point we should have just all grouped up and...
Bro, I was trying! I was
I
trying!
was hoping that the size would be low. Go top station. So if you go to the station list, go up to the top station on the list, and just warp to it and dock.
I don't know how to get to the station list.
I don't know what it is.
Right click in open space. Scroll down the station.
Okay.
The station at the top of the list.
Is it always going to be the same order of the list, though? Also, Learnave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. I would like to scan this first.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I just warped. Alright, guess we're going. Alright, we'll fucking see what happens. I see Weebout's capsule.
Oh, yeah, nice. There might still be people.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Or my...
accepted.
Oh, the capital. Yeah, you're at the same station as me.
I'm just gonna dock because I don't think I can get blown up in there. Chat, I'm really fucking confused. I don't know what's happening. I thought it'd be as simple as see the red thing, engage the red thing, but it's like warp, 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 and then our leader died, so. Huh.
Yeah, so we kept warping to each other. So we kept warping to the spot that the person was before he warped to you. So we kept switching places. And kept warping to each other.
Yeah, I was trying to help with the scanning on things, like looking at the triangles with the sun on the top. That's what I was trying to do. Okay,
Yeah,
now
I
that
saw
we're
that
not
you
in
had
chaos.
your descan set to 90 degrees. I'm doing it at 30 and having a lot better luck with that.
Okay, I'm going to deafen for a second. Okay, now that it's not chaos, welcome everybody. Jesus Christ, Corrupted TV, do you understand how I'm feeling right now? This is like super duper early for me. Like, I don't even know how to look at how many days I've been playing this. Like, 10 days. 10 days. 2.5 million skill points. I have no idea what the fuck is expected of me. No idea what is expected. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, I know how to descan. I know how to, like, align to not align, but like how to point it at stuff and find things there. I don't know the names of ships. I don't know how to tell if they're friendly or hostile. Lock target F1, easy. Easy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Morinoka, welcome. We'll figure it out. I mean, surely the corrupted knows how this goes, right? You guys know how I feel. I'm gonna get back to my squad. I just wanted to say thank you for stopping by, and check out the channel point redemption options. They're pretty fun on this channel. Everything hostile until someone yells on comm, stop shooting. Okay, I'm off mute.
So you wanna change it a little bit, or stay with it, Tristan?
Yeah, I just want to shoot things.
Well, let's put you in something that'll last a little longer. Let's put you in an outpost. Let's go destroyers.
From what I've learned about how Weebout likes to approach new oceans of knowledge is he just wants exposure to the activity. Don't give him the most brainless fucking thing out there. Just give him something, give him a job, and tell him an opportunity to look out for. When he looks out for that opportunity, he'll apply his knowledge the best that he can, and he will try to fuck them up. And if it doesn't work out, he'll tell you what didn't work out, and then it just gets better and better from then on. That's been my experience playing games with you.
You know that. Yeah.
If you give him the most brainless thing, he's gonna be like, I don't want this. He's like, I don't want to eat rocks.
I want to bash my head against the wall. When the wall wins, I want to deconstruct what went wrong. Yeah. Like, should I use the side of my head? Or should I maybe use the hat? I don't know.
Do I need a hard hat? Do I need to hit a different part of the wall? Something isn't working here.
Yeah, but definitely not the hammer.
Yeah, if someone's like, oh, dude, you're supposed to use TNT and C4 on this and actually drop an orbital laser on the wall. Here's one for free. Weebout's like, no, head wall. I learned head wall. And then when I can afford orbital laser, okay, we'll do that when I'm drunk.
Exactly.
My chat's saying comment. Train Vargar and win Eve JK. What can you digest what that means? Can you translate?
Yeah, Vargar is a T2 Marauder battleship that pretty much can track anything out there. But the problem is once you drop a Vargar out in Faction Warfare space, all you're going to do is either attract Snuff or somebody stronger in Faction Warfare to come along and just beat you senseless.
Okay.
And you're also going to be out about $3.5 billion.
I don't really have that kind of money to blow. No. Dude, the Eve Twitch community is hella fucking tight. Everyone knows each other or has beef with each other. I love it.
Yeah,
I believe that's the entire. Yeah.
Wait, do we have the whole category right now? I haven't looked at the Eve category in the last couple days. Let's see.
Like, at what point do you think people have fucked each other enough over enough that it just reaches a critical mass and shit doesn't get done anymore? Will that point ever be reached?
I mean, we're always making money. We're always losing money. It's hard to know.
It's already been reached. Ooh.
Asians dropped 3 times Vargar in Phoenix Navy on 10-man cruiser gang, lol. Is that like super overkill?
Very super overkill.
Got it.
Let's look at this fit.
Oh, nice. People talking in local.
Good news.
Wonder if anyone said anything.
Disruptor.
GF is good fight, right?
Yes, good fight.
Okay, cool.
Unless it says GTFO, then it means get the fuck out.
Right. Look at Oak defending us, teaching some people new to faction warfare. Oh yeah. Julio. Stealing the rich and throwing it over the poor viewers. I could drag a stream element over our system so people aren't mean. I kind of want to give people the opportunity to be mean or not, and they'll show their true colors, you know. I'm not too upset about losing in a video game.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy
Yeah.
mode.
I am mad about having to wear cat ears on the internet. So at least we have that, I guess. Which ones?
Oak. Is this ship supposed to have drones?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to draw you some drones. Let's see, that's 60, so you can fit 12.
35 ambits, I can have 5. So I can have 2 mediums, right?
Does Eve
Yeah,
have
but,
like gun
here,
people?
just, whoop, no,
I
not
can
that
I
many.
can
That's a lot.
flash around a gun for those people. Oh my god, I got an ISK. That's outstanding.
A singular ISK.
Yep, I got an
You
ISK.
are rolling in it.
I got one ISK and singular ISK.
Look at Mr. Streamer getting all the streamer
Getting
money.
fucking paid, dude. Damn. Go die more. What did that say?
Load it up.
I just saw a message like pop up that said go die more. Is that?
Yeah, that's the common thing to do in Eve. Is die more to learn
I
more.
just don't know where that came from. Welcome to Eve. Oh, go die more and have fun so you don't quit. Okay, there we go. Many more herons for you. Fuck yes. You can send a little message with it. That's fantastic. Love that. Inheritance? Hover my donation. Is that the one that says many more herons, Eiler? Was that yours? Here, we can go stare at messages. What the fuck?
Oh, damn. After engaging in PvP, there's a 10-minute timer on not logging out. So you have to sit there and take a shit talk. I love that.
Thank you so much, guys. Listen, this gives me more and more motivation to do stupid shit and blow up and laugh about it instead of baby rage and like punch walls and shit, you know? This is a fantastic way to make people feel welcome in this community, so I appreciate it. Morinoka is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. I just want to listen to banging music and learn shit about this weird ass
Alright.
game.
What about, let's go ahead and undock.
Dude, if it was 10 billion, I would... Damn.
Destination Flill, right?
Nope, we're gonna go use the shipcaster.
I don't know
take
if
it
people
towards-
have 10 billion to, like, throw around, you know what I mean?
We can fast travel now.
Yeah, most I've ever gotten was 1 billion all at once, and look at this. Many more herons. Go die. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, this game's been around for fucking
We'll
forever.
get
Of
to the
course
bottom
there's
of
gonna
it.
be whales. Oilers. Oil barons.
Yeah, I'll just be quiet when he says something like that.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to ignore the streamer range. That's part of the being here with Scooty.
That's what live stream chat is all about. Just you guys ignoring me, hot micing to chat all the time because my push to mute is a control in this game.
There's a orange
Oh,
guy
shit.
here. Got the cruiser.
No, hang on. We
Tomato?
have 15. We have 15 seconds. Hang on.
9
All
billion.
right, plug up towards it. Go towards the sun. Go towards the sun. Go towards the sun.
Son.
So warp to the sun. Warp to the sun. Warp to the sun.
I'm getting fucked by something.
Yeah, warp to the sun.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, son. I still live.
You're
Good
alive?
thing.
Yeah, I have
Yes!
about 5 hull.
We're gonna warp back to the station here. Get prepared. Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Should I zip out
no.
to you guys? I'm just in a holding pattern right now,
No,
and chat's
no.
making fun of me.
Nope, stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
You guys are trying to blow me up.
So yeah, that's what's called an opportunity ganker.
Alright.
He's in a ship that literally will almost one-shot anything that's destroyer and below. But since I modified your ship a bit, you probably could have survived 1 or 2 shots from that thing.
I got hit by 2 shots from what I saw. And I am down to structure and 84 structure.
Yeah, just repair your ship in station. Just right-click the ship and
Yep.
hit repair.
Scootiloo White the Catboy
What?
timer. Hi.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm repaired.
Alright, let's go ahead and dock again. Yeah, next time that shit happens, I'm literally going to go try and strike that tornado.
Okay. Like, if we are prepared, would it be something we could take?
Yeah, if we're prepared for it, yeah. So this time I'm going to warp us to the Rataru.
Leave enabled
so.
Catboy mode.
Yeah.
As long as we're tethered on the Rataru, you can't actually engage us, so...
Oh, okay.
Raznaz, now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. It's great to have you here. Eve is a good time. I am digging it so far.
There he is.
Oh shit! We're getting there on the new follower goal. I think our goal is 1269. Oh, I'm so glad that you do, Razna. I sure fucking don't. That's how this emote
Wait
got
for it
made.
to hit alternate, and then we'll just take alternate to blue.
That's how that one got made.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever you see a tornado at any range, literally get off wherever you are.
Okay. Yep. Good to know.
And I don't mean that in a sexual
familiar
way.
with ship. Ah, dang it.
So a tornado's range can be anywhere between 150 and 225 kilometers.
Mm-hmm. I noticed. I was barely able to see him on the overview because I was sorting by distance.
Okay, warping to the shipcaster. Once we arrive, just go ahead and zoom out a little bit so you can see the initiate jump, and then jump into alternate.
What the heck is delve? What is delve, chat? I'm on mute so they can't hear me. I'm letting them communicate. Nullsec? Lit.
I'm showing out. There it is. Yep, I'm ready.
Jump in.
Just whenever.
Yep. Okay, warping down to blue.
Oh, guy here in a slicer.
Yeah, he got up before.
Oh, you just. Yeah.
Okay, jump into blue. Looks like the Dreadnought has warped off.
No one took the bait, or someone has taken the bait.
Well, if they took the bait, then
We'd see wreckage.
yeah, we'd see a wreck. Okay, I'm warping myself to my safe spot. I'll let you know when I land.
I don't know where to
Do you want me to undock and then warp to you once you're safe?
No, I'm in a Condor.
So we warp to you.
Once you're
Yep.
safe, do you want me to warp to you?
Yep. So go ahead and warp to me now.
Can do. Undocking. It's time, chat.
Warp drive active.
Alright, warping to you now. I'm hella new, Razna. Check out the stream title. You'll see how many days I've actively played. It's not many.
Yeah, amongst us, we have 20 years of experience, Goody.
Yeah, so much. So
About
much.
11 days of that is ours.
Right? 11 days. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're in position and we start getting the fuck out of the places. A Condor and a Comet on the shipyard.
The Condor is probably our homie here. Oak.
Yeah, that's just us.
I'm so stupid every single time.
It is great to be here. This game fucking rules. Like,
Yeah, I
if you
hope
haven't
there's no
noticed,
friendly
this
fire in
is
this
awesome.
There is.
Yeah. Watch out around me. All I can say.
Alright, let's go ahead and warp back to Aldernet and see if we can find any fights in the systems on the way back to Akamon.
Yep.
So the way that
It's
faction
late, it's
warfare
Saturday.
works, do they like give you like shit to do in these solar systems, like at these activity nodes, and we're just trying to pick them off as they're doing activities? Is that what's going on?
I'll show you when we get back to Akamon a little bit what
Sounds
you're
good.
supposed to do in faction warfare to kind of give you an idea and maybe get you guys a little bit of LP to either sell or send or spend. Give me a sec, I'll let you know if there's anything on the other side. Okay, go ahead and jump in. Gate's clear.
Can you give us a
Alright,
destination?
I will. Destination in fleet.
Oh, we're going to Akamon. Okay, cool.
Okay, gonna warp us to a safe spot.
Warp drive
Now we're working our way there and scanning along the way.
Yep. So this is what basically a roam is it's just going between 2 points and figuring out if there's anything around to fight.
Yep.
Now we could go to the south of the war zone, which is Hades. We could probably get some fights around that area.
Sure thing, Zyler. You got my Discord. You'll see how it goes. Also, I publish all my
But more than
VODs.
likely we'll get more fights in Garista space than we will in Galente at the moment. Because with it being so late right now. Okay, let's go ahead and check our D scanners, see if there's anything around.
Bookbill? Called training
Bookbill.
wheels?
Yep, in an Omen Navy. Yeah, the Omen's gonna be trouble.
You know the ships? Your call? Is it a target or not?
I found a Vexor.
Yep, the-
I found a ship. I clicked
Where?
on the large Navy military beacon. The name is Rio. The type is a Vexor. It's a cruiser.
Yeah, that's at 30. At 15 at the large Navy 4, I'm picking up a Omen Navy issue. It needs a loan.
You wanna
yeah.
tell us how to get there? We'll fucking gank him.
That ain't really ganking. It's actually faction warfare PvP right there at its
Sure.
finest.
How do I get there immediately and start shooting? That's all I want. I don't want to miss out on a second
Alright,
of
so
action.
first we're going to align to the target, so I'll broadcast it.
Thank you.
So that's where you're going to be aligned to.
Copy that. Aligning.
Aligning.
Okay. I'm going to warp over first, and immediately after I warp, you guys warp to 20.
Copy that. 20.
To the large. Alright, go ahead and warp right about now.
Warp drive.
Doing it.
Once I get in there, so once you land, immediately activate the acceleration gate and punch in.
Copy that.
Warp drive active.
Punching it. Let's go.
Okay, he's 60 off.
Alright, Omen Navy issue. Is that what we're fucking up? Like right now?
Yes.
Yep. He's engaging me from range.
The fuck is he?
He's probably gonna, yeah, he's too far out for me. And I'm gonna lose my ship here in a second. Yep.
Yeah, he's
Just,
130 away from me.
I can't do
Yeah,
it.
go ahead and just
40.
just go ahead and warp to
Just anywhere, just leave.
yeah, just go ahead
Leave?
and warp to the station. Just go ahead and warp to the station. He's
I'm warping
he's
to the
too far
moon.
off.
Active.
And then I'll warp to a station. Ask your fleet mates if they can help you move a ship from Velocen to safety. Are you able to help me move a ship from Velocen to safety? Are you like donating me a ship, Razna? Can't you do that with like a contract? Isn't that a safer way? I'm going to the station now, we've out.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the fucking station in my overview.
Just right click and then go to station.
Oh, right, yeah.
So this is 6 jumps away.
You are listening to best tracks selected.
Oh, hold on.
Change your lineup.
Gotta switch the songs back. I'm trying to see what this is. A Praxis? Let's learn about this. This looks Caldari.
That's a everybody can fly it battleship.
Really? This thing looks awesome. Hybrid turrets, heavy missile, drone hit points. Combat scanner probe strength.
We're gonna head to Akamon now.
Okay, so what happened there? Were Scooty and I not fast enough?
So he was probably overheating his MWD, which means that he was moving very fast enough to outrun my Condor. And he probably also had what's called a snake pod, which is a pod that increases your maximum speed.
Okay.
Implant specifically. So
Yep.
let's go ahead and warp ourselves down to the Nen gate.
I did not warp with you. I did my own warp. I'm trying to stop.
No, you're fine. You're on the gate right now. You're fine.
Oh, that was lucky.
Oh yeah, I was docked still.
Go ahead and undock and just jump down to
Okay.
the Nen gate. Go after Garistas. I'm gonna use something a little bit more fancy dancy for this.
Arbalist and a Praxis. So this was the original one. Okay. Thank you. I would love to try out a battleship. Wait, why does this have a gas
Yeah,
scoop?
when you get the guns to actually put the damn thing together.
A mining barge? Fuck. That sounds like some fun off-stream activities.
Okay, go ahead and jump in then.
Absolutely.
Might be- bit premature.
Warp and fleet down to.
I'm gonna miss it. Wait for me. Okay, now go.
Oh, yeah, go warp yourself to Hikokin because you missed it.
I thought I was at Hikokin. No, I'm not.
No, that's the next guy.
Yeah, don't worry. I wouldn't do a mining stream. That's like a drunk stream. we do PvP for the high octane action sober.
Next time, wouldn't it be better if we just all jump with the three of us if we know there's just one person in there?
Typically, it's just one person goes in real quick and then nabs it and then moves over to the next one. Because, again, you don't want to spook your target, but since I noticed he was at far range, I was hoping that my speed would be able to catch him in enough time to actually disable his range. But, no, he was obviously snaked and running pretty fast and far, so.
I just arrived at the other end and I don't see any. Oh, I jumped the gun.
Alright. Both in Pine now, or Hikokin now?
I'm in Hikokin.
Yes, I am.
Okay, going to warp down to Pinacosto. So the ship I'm in right now, it's not going to be it's not going to have full effectiveness in the system yet, but when they actually take over Akamon and put in level 5, this is what's called an interdictor. This is the ship that can literally drop bubbles that are actually warp disruption bubbles about 20 kilometers in diameter.
Is that what you're using?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep. But it's also a very high damage ship.
You call it a flycatcher.
It is called a flycatcher.
Oh, this is the name of it. Oh.
And that's the fit I'm currently running on it. Okay, go ahead and jump into Pine.
Where are people getting these exotic dancers? I keep seeing this shit. And why are they livestock?
Wait.
Help. Chat, this is a no objectification of women stream. Why is this?
When I'm flying a battleship, I usually have strippers in my cargo hold.
How do I get them? Do you buy them at the market?
How do you craft them?
You don't. You get them from missions.
Oh my god, and they're
people I've
free? Cheap hookers? Accept. 272 is a very specific number.
It's better than 69.
See, that's what I would expect. Or 420, you know, the obvious funny
Go ahead
numbers.
and jump into rocket pause.
There are ships here, and I am scared.
Yeah, we'll be off before the engages, so don't worry.
That's cool.
Okay. Weebot, go ahead and warp yourselves to the Raid Sato gate.
Yep.
You okay back there?
Yeah. Just takes a while to align. Slow ship.
Oh, look at all these arbitrators.
Raid Sato's cleared. Yeah, stay away from those. That's a multi-boxer.
We're going to Raid Sato.
Yep, go ahead and jump into Raid Sato.
Jumping. This is a lot better without camera shake. Jesus.
Warping us to Archimon. Yeah, at least that's a friendly multi-boxer.
Yeah, that's what I was calling out.
But sometimes you gotta be careful because there's a lot of friendly militia members that are actually enemies.
Are they like spies?
Yeah, we call them AWOXers. Means they shoot friendlies.
Like, do they? Okay, they're not just scouting; they're actively hostile.
That's interesting.
Like if you meet a character called Groza and you see him in system, he's gonna shoot you.
Got it.
I'm gonna die. I don't know what the fuck is hitting me.
I guess we jump.
I don't know what the
Jump.
fuck is
Jump in.
hitting me.
I didn't see it either.
No, I'm just gonna die. I got nothing, dude. I'm getting ganked from many angles.
Jump.
Just jump.
I
jump
can't.
into system.
I can't.
You can jump into the gate. There's nothing stopping you from jumping through a gate.
I don't fucking know how. Oh, like literally just jumping. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go to a station because I'm super fucked up. I barely made it out alive.
So right side, where do I go? Before they come out on this side?
Go ahead and warp to me. I'm at a safe spot currently in system.
Yep.
I'm in Akamon.
Yeah, get to a station and repair.
Yep.
Do I have to use my nanite to repair myself?
No, if you're
No,
if you've
you're
taken
perfect.
hull damage or armor damage, you have to do it inside of a station.
I took structure damage.
Yeah, definitely go to the station.
Docking permission requested.
Looks like we got a.
I just find it
an
really
Algos
weird that I
multibuster.
can't see things that are shooting at me because I didn't make this. I don't even know how this came up. Someone's like, click this, trust me. And I clicked it and now I don't understand my UI. It has like colors and shit that I did not put there. I think they are backseat gamers that think that they know what's good for me. I think that's what happened.
Alright, I'm gonna share the overview. So in Fleet, click that overview profile and load it up.
Okay, got it.
So,
So escape, I'm assuming, is warp 2?
yes.
Okay, works for me.
So once you're all repaired up, go ahead and undock and warp to us.
I hope that my shields exist.
Yeah, I was there as well, and I had your overview, and I didn't see anyone either.
Yeah, there was no one, and then I like had to manually turn my camera at them and click them, and that was stupid.
It's probably getting shot at by pirates.
Chat was saying it was NPCs.
Yeah, pirates, NPCs, rats.
I don't know how to get to you. I have no destination.
Right click my character name in Fleet and then go warp to.
Okay, works for me.
Warp drive active.
NPCs must be missing? They aren't. They were in the, I don't even, because now it's different now. I don't know what it was called. Whatever the main one was, the NPCs were definitely there because I've been running like wormholes and shit and killing NPCs with that.
Yeah, and I saw NPCs in the side focus overview as well.
See, I'm looking at combat and I don't see you guys here.
You ready to go kill some shit?
I would love to. I'd love to have the opportunity to shoot my gun.
Or die miserably?
That's fine too.
Yep.
Alright.
Which one
Location.
is it?
Garista Large Outpost Advanced 4. Broadcasting.
Thank you.
I don't see it yet. Hold on.
Aligning.
Broadcast. Oh, there it is. Aligning.
Do you want us to go within 0?
Nope, we're gonna
Within 20,
warp
right?
We're gonna warp within 50, and immediately once we're on the outside, we're gonna punch in.
Okay. So it's another one of those acceleration gates?
Yep, but this time you're gonna want to listen to which targets I'm shooting at first, and you're gonna follow in succession. All right.
Okay, I think you can broadcast those.
There's a guy here.
Yeah, don't ignore him. Just punch into the acceleration gate.
You got it.
Warp drive active.
3 guys out here.
4.
Retribution 4.
Oh boy,
Retribution,
they
catalyst.
butt friends. They butt friends.
Just tell me what to do.
Escape? Or refight?
Shit, fuck. Yeah, escape. Go back to the safe spot.
I don't know how to get there. I'm warping to the fucking star.
I'm just warping to an
just
asteroid
warp
belt
to
because
start.
it's the first thing I was able to.
Yep. Just get off. They're multi-boxer red friends.
Should I warp to you when I can?
Yep. Just warp back to the safe spot when you can.
Yep.
I was not expecting that.
Warp drive.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of shit now. 5 Catalyst Navies, Retribution, Executor, Worm, Mauler, Bitter.
So just death.
Yeah.
Got
Merciless death.
Okay, I'm here.
Alright, I see. Let's see if we can find somebody else in the area. Kitsune and a hyena sitting in the small over here. Why would there be a kitsune over there?
Would it be bait?
Yeah, that's definitely bait for something. They got a hyena and a kitsune in there, so that's a very strong indication that that fleet's with them.
A
I see a
buzzard
buzz-
and a mallard.
Yep, I see the same thing.
Cordaro Scouts Navy 1. NVY 1.
I don't know
So
what
the
kind of
scout, the
ship
only
this
one
is.
that's going to be able to get into a scout is the Comet.
Oh,
So
there's
Scooty would be doing a solo run on that one.
Jesus, there's a cruiser
Is that a
there.
fight?
Hell no.
Can win.
I can't kill a cruiser.
It's a cruiser on the outside of the scout?
There's a Mauler. It's a cruiser.
Yeah, that he'd be on the outside. Question is how far off he is. Oh, yeah,
Subcap, same exact thought in my mind.
Oh, the buzzard is alone. The buzzard is alone.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's not at that size.
Yeah, that's not. There's no Mauler at the
It's in
scout.
a
I
in
looked
that
at
direction, though.
ID WDE 600 Whiskey Delta Echo 600.
Yeah, if I look at the scout with 5 AU, I see him alone. So what else is in direction? 30-degree angle.
I see a Retribution over there as well. I don't know what the hell that is. Assault
Yeah,
Frigate. That doesn't sound too hard. An assault frigate,
frigates are pretty hard.
even with the three of us.
They have a module that makes them invulnerable for about 10 seconds.
Hmm.
And if there's an
What is
Buzzard.
a... Oh, that's a
Buzzard.
station.
Okay, they're all passive. That's not.
catalyst at the large. Nothing at the open. I do have a catalyst at the medium raid 1. He's by himself.
One. Can you,
Broadcasting. Yeah, I
yeah.
broadcasted it. Nope, there comes his friends. Just another catalyst and an Algos.
Oh yeah,
Rupture now.
I'm seeing what you're saying. Was that the old
Slasher.
rupture?
Yeah.
We
So-
might be able to take that.
a capsule? Retribution? Another capsule? There's fighting going on, I imagine. Do we go?
Hang on, I'm checking it here right now.
Oh my god. That guy's definitely multi-boxing.
My guess is the rupture's on the outside. I'm gonna go ahead and warp to 70 at the complex. And I'm gonna have a look on the outside. If the rupture's too far off, I'm just gonna punch in and you guys can follow me.
What do you
It's a
mean
short warp.
70 at the complex? What does 70 mean?
Yep, rupture's on the outside. He's
70
at
kilometers.
10. Yep.
I don't see that anywhere on my
Well,
UI.
Warp to 20. Warp to 20. You might be able to land right on top of him.
I don't know what we're warping to. You?
Nope, he's warped off. He's warped off.
Yeah.
Yep, just warp to me.
Okay.
So that place we were scanning down,
Warp drive.
what we were doing is warping to within the range of that place.
I mean, I was
So you said-
scanning like everything, so I don't know what we were scanning.
That's why you
Why
pay
can't
attention
I
to
warp
broadcast
the-
targets.
I clicked it and then it went away.
Okay, I'm gonna warp us back to the safe spot.
Well, I didn't get warped. I'll warp to you.
Same.
Warp drive active.
Landing at the safe spot in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you should be able to warp to me now.
Oh, I was already warped.
Warp drive active.
Okay, looks like they're all at the open right now. I'm reading quite a lot.
Can you broadcast? How do you broadcast? Also a good question.
Hmm?
How do you broadcast? Like, can we do that as well?
You have to be the
No,
leader.
the FC and the bosses can only broadcast.
Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit.
So which location are we looking at right now?
Currently looking at the open, but
The open?
that's what's currently in it. LinkedIn Fleet.
What's that? That opens in my browser.
That opened in my
Yep.
browser.
Makes counting and identifying easier.
Okay. And that's a lot of ships.
Yep.
I just want to know what I want to point my D-scan on so I can see it on my own screen. What
It's
are we
the
looking at?
The Garista open. I'll broadcast it.
Barista Open Outpost found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much there.
Yep.
I feel like we drop in there, they're going to interdict us.
There's actually a lot over at the Garista Large as well.
There's two large.
I see three there. Oh, I'm just gonna go too far.
Yeah, the other one has a fuck ton.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can
They
take
didn't
that
realize
smaller
that there's a
place.
group here that's engaging, so they're trying to bunch up together to prevent being killed.
Garista's large has 3 people.
Which one?
Scythe, and 2 ruptures. Garista's
What's the-
large, ADV1.
What? No. What's the
Ex-
distance?
2.82.
2.8.
Those are
Two cruisers.
cruisers though, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how to recognize
Yeah.
that.
Right click,
Three
show
cruisers.
info. That's how I've been doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 cruisers. That's a. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah.
We could probably take down 1 before we all die, but
That doesn't sound worse.
it depends on how bloodthirsty you are.
True.
Oh, now here comes all his friends.
They're hopping between the two.
Hey, Caldari Small 2.12 has 2 guys. A destroyer and a frigate.
I can't get into the Navy on my own, so that'd be a kind of a fair fight for you two.
The Caldari
which
Small.
one was it?
Caldari Small 2.12. It's getting more and more guys every second. Destroyer,
Okay.
tactical destroyer, frigate.
Let's jump back a system. We'll check out one of the other systems behind it. Maybe we'll get some activity. So let's go ahead and
Sure, warp us there.
warp over to Raid Sato.
Warp drive active.
Because yeah, there's currently 69 people here in local, and the only
Nice.
friendlies are us.
Sounds like they have a good chance to just gang up on us.
How the fuck
Yeah,
did you use that
that's-
website, that D-scan thing? That was crazy.
Yeah.
So I'll show you when we get into Raid Sato here. So go ahead and jump into Raid Sato.
Alright.
And for the sake of, let's see here, everybody here?
Yeah. There's
Yes.
one guy in the system.
Yeah, but I'm going to show you guys how complex hunting works, so I'm going to warp us to the medium.
Spectre Void enabled Catboy mode.
I like doing the objective the other people have been doing that we are trying to hunt.
Yep. So, but we'll get some help people doing this, so we'll give you guys a little bit of little money, so you're not like just like missing out on just that one kill I managed to get earlier.
That's true. Yeah. Like you got 3,000 LP from that. How much would that be?
That's about 3 million.
Okay.
How do you check LP?
Are we
It's in your
jumping
wallet.
yet, or
Yep, just go ahead and jump into the complex.
The complex?
which one?
You should be at the medium complex if you didn't get the warp in.
I did not get the
We
warp
didn't
memo.
get warped anywhere.
No, we're just sitting here.
Okay, warp to me then.
Uncloaked.
Warp to me at 30.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Warp at 30.
Warp drive active.
Click the Z on the top side. Thank you. Crazy Mohawk, I didn't know you played this game. I have 2 LP corporations. Don't know what that means.
Those are the corporations you have LP in.
2 different corporations. Yeah.
So once you're at the acceleration gate, go ahead and jump in.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, Crazy Mohawk. You might have ridiculous skills by now if your account is that old.
Well, if he's been training this whole time.
Right, that would be sick.
Okay, I am here. It says contested, but
So gauge the red targets.
there are red targets.
Yep.
I don't see any
I
targets.
don't see any targets.
Oh,
I have to
right,
manually
you-
click
you'd only
these
be able-
bitches. I hate this shit. Why do I have to manually click everything in this game? I have a combat tab. Why does nothing show up?
Oh, hang on,
Yeah,
hang on. We got
same
some new friends that have shown up in the area.
Hey, problem is we can't see any enemies.
We can't
Okay,
click on
so-
anything. We can't see anything. We're fucked.
This is a big problem.
We're useless.
Can you see the blue targets that say Mordu, Vambrace, Fennec?
No.
No. I see Mordu's Legion command capturing, and you and Weebout, and I'm clicking between General and Blues and Combat, and I see nothing in Combat.
Okay, switch over to Rats in the overview.
Nothing in Rats.
Nothing in Rats.
Yeah, well, when they come in, they'll appear here. It's not gonna make the friendly rats appear, but it'll make the unfriendly rats appear.
I've gone through like 3 different overviews because people told me click this, trust me, and here we are.
Yeah, what I was using before worked. This doesn't seem to work so far.
You have to get used to it. It's the combat interface. Just takes a little getting used to. Trust me. This is the one I use for faction warfare. Alright, we do got a possibly enemy catalyst at the medium across from us.
Where?
What is a cross?
So I'll link it here in a second. Just checking the other areas.
Like, are you scanning other sites now?
Yeah, I'm scanning other sites.
Okay, I'll scan other
Okay.
sites.
I see people on my, like, just in the map. Red enemies. They do
Yep,
not show in
those-
rats.
White glaze belt.
Those are
They
rats.
don't show in loot. They don't show in escape. Nothing drones. Nothing combat. Nothing blues. Nothing general. I have nothing to click on except for in space.
Yep, I see nothing either.
So if I say broadcast target, you don't see anything?
Nope,
Nothing in space?
nothing.
Nope.
I see red
Who's
dots that
engaging shit
I
with
have to
drones?
right click.
I am, because I am manually clicking them in space. That's
Yeah,
the only
that's
place
how-
I can see them.
Yeah, so
Like, I have
This
to
is-
swivel my camera the whole time to even find them.
Yeah, this is not
So-
effective.
for this interface, you do have to kind of tweak it a little bit because this interface was built before insurgencies. So in this situation, what you do is you right click where it says Garista in space and go add insurgency pirate destroyer to overview.
So the whole thing isn't set up. Got
It's set up for faction warfare. It's not set up for insurgencies.
God, why is this not opening? I had a good channel that had a decent one and I can't fucking open it. Or I open this fucking chat. Chat, can you help me? I am seriously just trying to open this chat channel. Right click on it, add to overview. It's already bottom left. There it is, okay. We're just gonna do this overview profile because I know that it works. There we go, now I can actually click shit. I'm just gonna put this in fleet chat. That didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do this.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
take some
That's
time.
the overview that I use, and it actually shows things if you click PVE. Okay, I'm actually going to kill shit now.
Yeah, you should probably use that yourself way button until you get used to the interface programming system.
What? I tried pasting the fucking... That. I put it in fleet chat. Sorry, I fucked up last time.
So this is an insurgency one, but it helps with keeping the security high in the system, especially for us. The Guristas are trying to get to stage 5 in each system. When they accomplish stage 5, it turns technically into nullsec.
Okay.
Which means you can start using interdictor bubbles, you can drop bombs, you can do a lot of things in the system that you normally couldn't do.
Yep.
I'm doing like no damage to this guy.
Using drones or using your guns?
All of the above. And a web. He just keeps restoring his shield. He'll be out of capacitor unless he has a good fit. I'm gonna get right on his ass. Now he's dead.
So you'll notice that there's a timer at the command capture. So once it gets to 0, that's when we get our LP, and we can actually complete the complex and add percentage to the resistance of the system.
Okay. So just capture the flag, hold off against just anything that comes in.
Yeah, I call it more last man standing, because that's literally how it goes until the end.
Yeah.
More enemies come in, both the friendly rats and the enemy rats will duke it out with us. Our ultimate goal is to kill the enemies as fast as possible. Timer speeds up. When it's complete, we get our payout.
I'm surprised that there's no loot off of these guys.
Yeah, most
like they just blow up into nothing.
So yeah, Insurgency is similar to Abyssal. They won't drop any wrecks, but in faction warfare sites, they will drop a wreck, and they will usually drop tags in the wrecks, and those tags can be used to buy expensive faction modules. How are you finding the drone boat?
It works fine, yeah. I'm just not sure about the neutralizers against at least PvE targets. Like, it's probably a lot better against PvP.
Yeah, it's PvP mostly only, unless you're going into a Abyssal and then you want to try and sap down a Skybreaker or a Stormbringer.
Yep.
But at least this gives you good reticle control, like targeting, getting used to sending your drones, engaging.
Mm-hmm.
And once this is done, we'll do a quick little loop around back to Vlil, see if we can find somebody to shoot. Then, if not, then we'll retire over near Vlil, come back to Onamon, and I can at least set you up in a little Abyssal runner, so you have something to do in the meantime. Unless you want to do faction warfare on your own, which I just recommend using a new Tristan or a Condor.
So
go around.
I'm looking at one of my overviews. It's called Tidy PvP, and I looked at the ships category. It doesn't have heavy interdiction cruiser, interceptor, interdictor, or lancer dreadnought on there. Is this because this is out of date, or do you think that's intentional that they don't want to include those on the list?
The interdictor I can see.
There's enemies again.
More rats.
Enemies? Okay. I'll stop staring at that. I think I'm actually doing damage now.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I should turn that on then. Okay, thank you. We're gonna change that up a bit. Sweet.
Also, in Faction Warfare, since you're actually in it now, some of the alliances and other corporations will actually do regular fleets. And the way you can get access to those is you open up your fleet window when you don't have a fleet, and it'll actually pull up local fleets in the area. The ones you want to look for is the ones with the person on the left side, if they have a purple star icon in their name, or a green icon, which usually signifies same corp or faction warfare. When as the insurgency gets more advanced, like in a couple of days, if you guys
I see a solo frigate. The name is Garista Medium. The distance is 4.9.
Two of them. And we are at one of them.
He must have just left.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's called Frig Fighting.
There's only one other enemy that's a catalyst, and I'm pretty certain the both of you could actually take his ass on.
Where do we go? I'm down to try it.
Let's see, I think I saw him at one of the barges. Yep, he's over at the Caldari Large Advanced 1. I'll broadcast it.
I see it. Should we just jump right on him and just fuck him up? Go now?
Yep.
Let's go now. Ready, Weebo?
Alright,
Let's
ready?
do it.
Jumping.
Go.
I can't help you because it's a type of complex, so.
Well, have fun with those NPCs.
I just warped away.
Oh, I will.
I warped away from my drones. Wonderful.
Nice.
I tried to call them in, but it wouldn't cancel it.
Yeah, well, you got a second pair, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Acceleration beds. Jump immediately.
He's gone.
Yep, just jump immediately.
All right. We'll go. Maybe we'll get those drones. Maybe Oak can scoop them up and jettison them. I don't know if that's how it works.
I don't need to, because once you come back in here, you can actually reconnect to the drones, and they'll go right back to you.
I don't see this dude anywhere.
No, he gone.
All right, let's go back to Oak. Let's go back to Oak.
Drive active.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't have to wear these anymore.
Next one.
Yep, I'm going back to Oak, and I'm gonna pick up the drones I dropped. Oops. Lost but not forgotten.
Let's talk about enabled Catboy mode.
I shouldn't have said anything. What was the name of the site that we were at?
Just warp back to me at 20. It'll put you on the outside of the gate.
I don't want the outside of the gate. I want to get my drones.
You have to take the acceleration.
Then you hit.
Oh, you have to take the acceleration gate first? Okay.
Yeah.
So
like
acceleration gates are kind of like dungeon entrances?
Brings you to an instance.
Got
Crazy
it.
Mohawk 74 disabled Catboy mode.
They've specifically designed it so you can't get sinoed on, you can't get ganked on it through capital intervention. So, and when they're in this specific little pocket, they can't literally drop loads of people on you with special ships.
Okay.
So for your drones, Scooty, all you have to do is right-click the center of your capacitor. And there should be an option down there for
reconnect to lost drones. Outstanding. There's something here. There's something here. Jumped. Let's fuck him up. Maybe.
Hit the executor.
Hit the what?
Try and lock the executor and get a scram on him.
Going for the cap.
I'm gonna lock him down once I hit. I'm gonna lock this Catalyst Navy issue instead. He's right next to me.
Nope. Take down the executor. He's a
okay. Got the executor. So. You got it. I locked him down. I'm webbing him.
I'm out of cap.
I'm shooting him. I got him webbed. He can't warp. And then the Catalyst is next, right?
Yep. Catalyst is next.
I am taking big damage.
Your big boy's almost down.
Yep, exec's almost down.
Okay, switch
down.
target.
Catalyst. Catalyst is next. Go after Catalyst.
Yep.
For my cup to recharge soon.
I think I exploded. Yeah, I exploded.
Stick your drones on him when you can.
Yep, I'm dead.
Drones are on him.
It seemed pretty alright, though.
Cap. Newton.
Okay, I'm out of ammo.
I got
There he
him.
goes.
You done?
I
he's down.
have
He's dead.
no
NPC.
idea how to...
Nice. Got capsules, right?
Yep, get capsules and just pop them.
I'm going to Akamon.
Nice.
I don't know
See,
what I'm supposed to
sometimes the
do
fights come to you.
in that situation. Like, I locked him down and I shot him, but I just did piss damage.
It's because you're supposed to be kiting.
Yeah, but I have shit range. Oh, I should use my high. I should use my high damage stuff. I'm on my long range ammo. That's why. Okay.
Okay, got a Thrasher on the outside, looks like. Yep, Thrasher fleet issues just on the outside of us. This might have some more.
Okay.
Alright, a fight we can take?
Oh yeah, Thrasher's just a destroyer.
Nice. Oh, hi. Burn. Get my cap back. Fuck. Oh yeah,
Here he
jumped in.
The fuck is the name of that ship?
Okay, he's lockable.
Okay, targeting.
Web scram and he's fucked. Go get him.
Got far away from him. Good. Okay, can hit the disruptor.
And
Okay, hit the
toast.
what? Nice.
Okay, reloading. Another catalyst. Jesus Christ. They just don't know when to fucking quit.
Yeah, what the hell? They keep coming. One after another.
Hey, you
Is
said you
this a
wanted to
Hollywood fight?
Huh?
Is this a Hollywood fight? Do they come one after another?
I'm muted. They
Might
can't
be.
hear me.
That
I
might be
love
just that
Escape from Tarkov. Just letting you know,
Yeah.
I fucking love Escape from Tarkov. That's part of the reason why I really wanted to play Eve, because you lose all your shit when you die. I love it. It makes things more exciting. So just to let you know, I'm just like jumping through space and I'm finding enemies like at fucking every gate. Just letting you know.
Yeah, it's not uncommon.
Do we fuck up the NPCs now?
Yeah, just go ahead and stick your drones. I'll stick on the beacon. Okay, it looks like the catalyst left, so.
And there's broadsword. Interdiction cruiser.
Yeah, he's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
Okay.
So yeah, just did your first successful 2 destroyers, 1 cruiser battle.
We fought a cruiser?
Yeah, that's what that first ship was. That was a repair
Yeah.
cruiser.
Oh my god.
Like, we took 2 of them down, we lost 1. We won.
Sweet.
Big time.
And I mean, was I in a weak ship? I know I'm supposed to be kiting, but like,
You're in.
I was too close. I was too close, and I was using long range ammo. I think that was my biggest issue.
Yeah, and also, at the end of the day, one person gets targeted. Like, one person will get the damage. So if you're unlucky, that's you. You die. You take one for the team.
Yeah, they realized he was probably the easier target to go after because he was a frigate, and he was close when he should have been far. And because when they were starting to hit me, they quickly realized, my shields are like fucking tanky as shit. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, we got some friends outside again.
Do we run?
Here they come. Here they come. Well, I'm going after the crucifier.
Yep. Hit him with webs and everything?
Nope, he's worked off already.
Oh, nice.
He's being their scout right now. He's making sure that we don't have a force recon in here.
See, Corrupted, you understand me. You understand me.
Now we're about to get jumped.
Yeah, possibly. Could be.
I'm gonna try and come back with a battleship.
Fight.
We're fighting this. Come on. Hey, we're already 6 minutes left on this freaking complex. Let's fight it. Let's
God. Dude, I need 15 days worth of skills. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I have like 80 days queued up at the moment.
No, I need 15 days worth of training in order to use this fit.
Oh.
Do I just send it, chat?
Here they come.
Here they come.
Johnny Quad.
Yeah, going for Johnny.
Yep.
Drive active.
Firing at will.
Okay, hitting up one.
Yeah, I don't think that's a wise decision. I don't want to use a fucking frigate again.
Okay. Destroying his scout. Oh, he is melting. A lot of other guys, though.
Okay, there goes me. Try and finish off Johnny if you can.
Trying. Oh, no, I'm down.
Oof.
Yeah, just the drones don't do a lot of damage. Oh, someone else joined in and blew guys up, I believe.
Yeah, there's a lot more that came in after those guys, so we got group ganked.
Yep.
Do you think those guys are like in a Discord, like calling it out?
Or chat, probably. Yeah.
Probably in chat. They're probably blobbing, so no big deal.
So what did I get out of that? I'm now at 6,000 LP. Was that worth that ship?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about 6 million. 6 million ISK when converted.
Mr. Wibout enabled
Did you say billion?
Million.
Oh. I was like, now I see why you do this.
Oh,
But like 6 million. That fit was like 30. Is that worth?
But again, if we were sticking around doing complexes, we would probably had around 120, 150 million ISK, which translates to roughly about 150 to 225 million if we were running complexes, doing boring things for the stream.
J+1
It's too bad Scooty didn't stick around long enough to display all that boom boom bang bang.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking die.
There was a lot of fighting.
I died in the first engagement. It's just how it goes.
It happens. Next time it'll probably be me. Maybe Oak.
Who knows? The thing is,
Probably
I thought that this was like a good way to make money. This seems like a good way to lose money.
Yeah, I've not seen any money come in yet.
I've seen I've seen us hemorrhage millions.
But again, it's about how long you stick in it, what you do in it, and how you act. Right now, you wanted to do faction warfare as the actual PvP, which if you do the PvP in a small fleet, you're going to lose money because it's just a small group of people trying to go after targets.
So what if we were going for money? Would we be doing objectives and
You'd be going complexes.
And which is those like capture the hill or king of the hill kind of things, or capture the objective?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
We'd be going to an offensive system. We'd be running complexes, going against NPCs. Occasionally, we'll have somebody come in, try and bounce us off, like you saw just there with the Guristas. They literally came in. They tried to bounce us off by asserting dominance with that cruiser with them, and we basically showed them, like, say, we ain't moving. Fuck you.
Yeah, like the whole thing is about give man a fish, all that shit.
Yeah.
We are trying to learn how to fish right now.
So you only make money doing this style of PvP if you kill guys, but if you just do objectives, you can die all day but still make money?
Yep.
Got it. I had a different set of expectations. Okay.
Right now, the type of fishing that we were doing is literally like dynamite fishing, because you're being handed what you need to go blow something up and not have to worry about the repercussions of it. Because right now you didn't lose anything that was worth any money to you, and you just came out with whatever floated to the surface.
So we're basically fighting for the for someone else in this instance, and they are supplying us. In that case, you supplying us to get them. Okay.
Yep, giving you the taste of what it's like to do faction warfare on a daily basis.
Yeah. But like that's the thing. If you do this on a daily basis, that's like the only way. If you do it in a large enough group to get the money out of it, the ISK.
Yeah, but again, if you do the sites like the like earlier we saw the mining op where they're all just huddled in there. That's 100,000 LP per person right there. And 100,000.
Oh, if we were able to complete that thing.
Yep.
Okay. So that would have been 100 million.
Yep.
So we're actually close to that then. Okay. So we just got kind of unlucky, I imagine.
Hey, we got lucky in the fact that we got a fight.
True. Lucky in that fact. Yeah.
Because all I hear from the two of you was like, I want to fight.
Oh yeah,
we did.
True.
We did.
Yeah.
I'm glad we did.
But through that fight, I also want to know if there's a good way to make ISK.
So
by fighting.
If you're in your downtime, like if you just want to like do a couple of complexes in a frontline system that doesn't have too many people, just go into a small complex, go into a medium complex, have enough DPS to take out the rat, and you'll usually come out with about 20 to 40,000 LP every 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
Another thing you can do if you don't want to sit in complexes, you can go and do abyssals. Get a lot of money doing that, and also train up how you're going to fight and engage certain targets using kiting.
Yeah, like what I'm looking for is basically what we were doing at the start, like the scanning part. Find the target, and then be able to find one target that's on his own somewhere, fuck him up, get paid in that way. Like,
yeah, I don't know anything about what you guys were doing there. I missed that lesson, and I feel like I have 20% of the information that I need, and the other 80% were in that conversation you had with Weebout.
We'll get you there.
Great. Like that part was mostly just we were sitting in that safe spot. We were looking at the different sites that people could be getting, like, or doing that King of the Hill stuff with the NPCs. And then when we find people like that, we assess, like, is that a target we go after? If yes, we jump on them, try and get them and kill them. Like, that was the thing we were doing.
Scouting and being like, okay, where's the dude that we can fuck up?
Yeah. Just scouting, finding a target, and then trying and fucking them up before they are managed to run away. Like, is that a thing that is possible through faction warfare? Or is that more like a wormhole thing or nullsec thing?
I think that's more of a wormhole thing, just like prowling through wormholes and being like, ah, here's a solo, and then go fuck them up while they're doing their exploration hacking, right?
Yeah.
Nope. Faction warfare started at first because long before there were wormholes, faction warfare was around.
What I'm saying is the style of gameplay that Weebout is talking about, hunting and preying on someone, sounds better suited for our abilities for like wormhole hunting.
You can do it in wormhole hunting. It's more formally used in faction warfare for hunting down targets when you're in a fleet. You can do solo in a ship that's properly fitted for it. I was just recently looking at something new here.
Yeah, that's flying in a multi-hundreds, maybe a billion worth of a fit to be able to do that solo. Like, what is something that I could do that is like that right now with like 30 million ISK?
Well, that again, that's either faction warfare or you can do it in wormholes if you want to go hunting that way. It's easier to do it in faction warfare because you can see the complexes and without having to scan down individual sites in a wormhole. Because that's the disadvantage you have in a wormhole, you have to scan down the sites before you can warp to it.
Okay.
And by doing that, you're basically letting somebody else know that there's somebody there. Faction warfare, it's literally just luck of the game, finding a target that you know that you can fight and beat, and then going after them. You're not always going to be successful, but sometimes the chase is more fun than the actual kill.
I am not nearby any ships that I can run. What is the plan now? How long does faction warfare go?
What do you mean?
How long? Like I enlisted, but I don't know like how long this event goes. Forever?
You're in faction warfare until you quit.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's just an ongoing struggle, as far as I've seen.
Yeah, and when you quit, it's a 24-hour timer. 24 hours after you quit, the engagement of the enemies ceases. So you don't have to worry about being hunted by Galente at that point. And there's no issues with quitting or coming back in. You don't get penalized or any of that for it, so...
Okay.
Skill training complete.
But yeah, that gameplay I've been talking about, doing that solo, can that be profitable? Can I make a ISK out of that?
Totally.
You can make ISK out of it. Like for example, here I'll link this.
Without using someone else's ships.
Yeah, it's totally doable. Okay. All right, so I just linked my character information. We'll display the ships that we fought and what they're worth and what they were carrying.
Yeah.
So if we look at the Thrasher we fought at the end, he dropped 4.5 million worth of loot.
Yeah, I know. I scooped that up. I died
just before you died, right?
Like, I scooped over 14 million total up from those guys we killed.
Yeah, so usually when you scoop loot, the first thing you want to do once you're done is immediately warp to a station and drop it off. That way if you die, then it's still in the station, you can go pick it up and sell it later.
Yep.
Now, remember when I said we were engaging the cruiser first? The reason why we were doing that is because that's a standard executor. At the time, without knowing what he was fit with, I assumed that he was there specifically to repair the catalyst that came in with him.
Okay.
But if you look at his fit, he's fitted for battle.
Yep.
Which is kind of stupid because this ship gets no bonuses to guns or any of that.
So
oh my god.
It was a bad target to go after.
It was a good target to go after, but in hindsight, it was a good target to go after because he still would have caused problems. He was double web and scram fit, so he would have slowed down anybody he came in contact with, and would have been a problem.
Can we try to kill someone in a wormhole? I would like to give that a shot.
Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing to do is...
And I want to get Boinga back in the chat and in our fleet so we can have a 4-man. I feel like we could really make something happen with that. So I'm going to drag him into chat.
Scared me.
We're gonna gank someone in a wormhole.
No, you guys are gonna go do that. It's 3 in the freaking morning on my side. I'm going
We
to bed.
will figure out a plan to gank someone.
I got you all your fight.
Hell yeah.
It's 3 a.m. I'm going to sleep.
Hey, have a good sleep.
Have a good night.
I appreciate the lessons, man.
But I'm gonna get Wybat a couple of ships for him to run faction warfare and Abyssals. And
Sure.
then, yeah, the rest of you guys can go do what you think.
Sounds good.
All right, let's ship. Wybat, let's go ahead and jump down to voice comm 1 for a minute.
Sure.
So, Boinga, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a ship that can like keep an enemy from running away. I'm gonna get right up on them, and they're not going to be able to warp, and I'm gonna slow them down.
Ooh. Interdiction?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Or a Screamer?
You know, I'm gonna have to check. I need to go back to a market so I can actually buy things. So I need to set a route.
That makes sense. Yarp. Some of these rats actually hit me for change. I actually improved my range even further.
Oh,
I can now hit things up to 48 kilometers away.
Do you still have like good damage output on that build?
It's about the same as it was before I upgraded it.
Nice.
It's I don't know. It depends on what you mean by good, but it does 115, so it's okay for what I need it for.
Sure.
I just started researching Kaldari frigates and destroyers. I wanted to switch to a railgun Comrade build because I heard railguns and beam shit's better. They hit higher DPS thresholds than turrets do. I mean, projectiles.
Sure. To answer your question, Starnick 4, yes, I've done Abyssals. I might go back to do it. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It kind of felt like doing a dungeon in World of Warcraft, and I don't like that kind of like sessioned gameplay. I don't know how to describe it. It's like just knowing that it's like 3 rooms kind of makes me less interested in it, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'd rather jump into something that I can like warp in and out of. Yeah. Also, Corrupted. Are you talking about like loading magazines with ammunition when you like walk around? Because in Tarkov, one thing I like is you can load ammo while you're like searching stuff, and you can like animation cancel your healing and stuff. Like I'm a pretty high level Tarkov player. I love the animation cancels and the small little optimizations and stuff with like looting and taking care of your weapon and moving magazines around and stuff. I love that shit. People were talking about like, why don't we like have an animation for it? But I've played DayZ, and like getting involved in like PvP fights where you hear someone going click, click, click. I don't know. I don't think that's needed. Did you think that it added to the gameplay in ABI? Crazy Mohawk, are you saying that I convinced you to re-download Eve? Are you person number 6? I need to get my Eve belt, and I just need to start putting notches on it for every person I get like crawling back to this game. Tarkov, you kind of stuck on assets. ABI, you can walk and look around, which is nice. Gotcha.
Warp drive active.
I know where our hunting ground is going to be. Also, Crazy Mohawk, what's your character name? I'll add you. I'm gonna mute Discord and I'm gonna mute my mic on the stream so you can hear me, but stream can't.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll no longer utter.
Yeah,
the
we're
system.
unmuted now. We're unmuted now. Teehee.
Tahiti.
Crazy Mohawk,
Teehee.
what's your tune's name? I'll add you as a contact. Oh, we should do peaceful music now. We are in happy times.
I'm actually listening to lo-fi right now, or as I like to say, lofi.
Nice. Lofi on your Wi-Fi? Your Wi-Fi connection? I'm more of an Ethernet guy.
I started saying lofi because there's, the almighty loaf.
The almighty
Well,
loaf,
I
like when
have
cats do
a-
loafs?
No, well, that's pretty good too. The almighty loaf, he's the loaf. The loaf. You'll know him if you search almighty loaf, but
I think I'm unfamiliar with such
Really?
ridiculousness.
he's like a weird little 3D puppet that was on The Donut Man from 1996, apparently.
What the?
But he was kind of memed on for a bit. But I posted lo-fi in a music channel with some of my friends that has an emote for that guy, and then this guy says, "Lofi beats to loaf to," and it just made sense. It
Lofi
stuck.
beats to loaf too. That's pretty funny.
Warp
Yeah.
drive
Holy shit, 12-year-old account.
I'm not sure if this is a great build for this.
You wanna share your fit with me?
Sure. I literally just updated it, so it's pretty. I don't know. I like it. It's just more range, pretty much.
Oh god, I just realized I should probably unenlist from the faction warfare
Social.
because I'm going into. Yeah, I don't want to get fucking nuked. I'm gonna send a quick message over to Weave Out, remind him.
Start a conversation. Will work.
Alright, Crazy Mohawk, I added you.
Boy.
Kind
I
of
can't
like
move
some.
chats into a different window. It won't let me. But to unlock it.
Share your screen, brother.
Can't.
Alright.
My graphics drivers suck. Private chat. There we go. Get out of here, rookie help.
Get out of here, yo.
How do I do this? There's a link button.
Warp drive active.
Some good musics. Corrupted, can you give me any tips, like things that I should focus on for future PvP engagements? Like, you got to see my extreme inexperience. What is something at my level that I should focus on that will make me better?
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. That ship could have blown me up if he wanted to. That's lucky. I've just had like my PvP window up this whole time and I just saw someone. Spooky.
Usual minus ammo. There.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure. Burp. I think I can gas mine now, so that's pretty cool.
I'm not sure what kind of build Weebout is going to go for, but I'm assuming that he is going to do a drone build. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and get like a destroyer class ship. I'm tired of running frigates. Frigates too small. I don't like it. I don't like frigates.
Frig 'em.
Exactly, dude. Feel like I get frigged up.
I don't remember the last time I even rode in a frigate, because when I hopped in I was like, oh, I'm in a Thrasher. I remember this thing. Let's stick with this. And I have not tried anything else since.
Right on, Razna. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be streaming this game a whole lot more. I was going to stream Friday, but I was out at a concert, so this is a makeup stream. This is a bonus. But I'm gonna stream a lot of Eve, I can already tell you. You won't miss much.
Yes.
Absolutely. And I do have a VODs channel out on YouTube for anyone who's interested.
You ever see those like constellation type things in the background of the stars in the background? Like right now I see a bunch of connecting I think they're just stargates, but I don't think they represent anything in the game. I think they're just random.
Like, do they have icons, or is it just like beautiful
They
little
have no
dots on a
icons.
skybox?
It's just like, it's connected dots in space, basically. I'll scan you a screenshot.
Yeah, please.
Send you a screenshot.
Do it.
Message. It looks like those little dudes.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's
right?
beautiful.
This
What
is
the
the most
fuck is that?
complicated one I've seen so far.
What the fuck is that?
Like,
That's
usually
gorgeous.
it's just like a couple points, but
Hold
there's
on.
like
Maybe chat will
17
know.
different fucking points of contact.
I will use the power of chat. Chat. What
There's a
the
couple more
fuck
on the right.
is this? What is this? It's gorgeous, but I don't get it. Is this merely an art asset?
I always wondered if it was
What is
the
it?
real points in space.
It's showing the jump route? What?
I
That's
kinda had a
so
hunch,
cool! Dude, this game is awesome.
but I can't figure out which systems those are. Because I can't exactly... well, I guess I could. I could put it up in the map and then turn off abstract layout and then make everything like... where is abstract? I forgot. Oh, there. Found it. Okay. So... I can't... Huh?
And there's a lot of people here.
Docking permission requested.
I appreciate that,
changed.
Zuchi-sen.
Accepted.
That's so
Docking
cool.
permission requested.
I'll make sense of it some other day.
Sure. Let's find a destroyer.
That's gonna take me forever.
Alright, let's find a destroyer.
So I have a target painter. I'm not sure if that'll help a whole bunch. You're gonna be the scrambler.
Yep.
You're also gonna be the distant drone boy. And I'm gonna be the sniper. But I'm not sure if that helps a whole lot for you.
I mean, it might. It might. I mean, part of this is figuring it out. I'll tell you from my perspective, as someone who got totally fucked up, is a lot of people are going out into these wormholes to make a buck with like exploration or mining, and they're not really looking to defend themselves. So if we keep them from warping, all we have to do is damage them enough so they die. And then it's done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can brainstorm a fit here. God, that's a lot of turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. No launchers. So only hybrid turrets. Okay.
Let's look at where I am. Zoom in. Oh shit, you can zoom in? What? Oh,
Zoom in
I
on
didn't know
what?
You could do that.
On what?
You can zoom into the system from the map view.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes. You can go pretty far in.
What the fuck?
Pretty
Oh
cool, right?
shit. What if that is a non-abstract feature? I've been in abstract the whole time and I've never seen that before. Where am I? Here we go. Okay. Huh.
Let's just get
I guess I
bonus.
just never zoomed in all the way before.
Small hybrid
Neat.
turret.
Get out of here. Abstract mode. Actually, I want abstract mode. Okay, so... the jump route. Okay.
And do combat probes.
Does that match up with what I see in the game? It should be a giant slash. I don't know.
What is a combat probe in Eve? I gotta look this up.
Sounds like it just detects people and shit. And this route doesn't really match up with what I see in outside of the map view. I don't know.
Let's get some hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
That's right.
The Yelp Road.
Okay. Got our
Someone
goblins.
could probably triangulate my location based off of that screenshot if they really wanted to. If they knew everything well enough.
Jesus Christ, dude. Could you imagine the sheer amount of knowledge or tools required for that? That'd be nuts, dude.
That would... Dude, GeoGuessr for Eve?
Right?
Someone's probably played a little, like, shot game on stream with it before.
What does this do? Structure. No.
This fitting is like super unoptimized because I had to put on 3 different power grid boosting rigs just to be able to use all these 280mm artilleries. I dumped everything into power grid.
$7 mil, Jesus.
Algos. God.
Yeah, Crazy Mohawk. So in the very, very upper left, in the Neocom, if you click that, you go down to social, and then contacts. That's how it works. Yeah. That gives more wow, the upgraded multi-spectrum? What the fuck? It's better. And costs less. Interesting. Holy shit. Okay. Liking this so far. So now we need... We need the web. What is that web thing? Let's see what we got.
OB Spider-Man. Oh, that. Minmatar Border Outpost.
Ooh, this does not have a lot of range. We want something with more range. So can I just like compare all of these? Hell yeah, here we go. Power grid usage, armor hit point. No, get rid of that. I want range. Optimal range. 9,000 meters. Ooh, man.
That's pretty crazy.
That is a lot of millions of ISK.
Yeah.
What was I using on that last fit? So this is an Algos. I'll call it my first Algos. My first Algos. Save. So what the fuck was I using before? It was a frigate. Is it Condor? No, it was not a Condor. Fuck was I flying? This has missiles, that was not it. Dude, I don't remember what I was flying. I can look at that website though. Oh wow, you can see their whole fucking fit. That's crazy. Yeah, show me my loss. There it is. Federation, Navy, Comet. Federation, Navy, Comet. Okay. Did I not save that fit? Well, at least I can just look at it. Okay. Reinforced bulkheads. Small armor repair. Spectrum coating. IFFA, compact damage control. Okay. Well, let's compare them.
Did you add Mohawk?
I
wasn't listening.
I added him as a friend, but he says that he is super duper broke. I think I've convinced him to re-download the game.
Go mine. It's easy.
It is pretty easy. Alright, how much?
Conquered Police Commander. What ship is that? How do you look up what ship types NPCs are using? Look at. I can look at you.
Yep, you can also show info. I do show info. That is a huge difference.
All it really shows me is what the faction is about.
I use
and the resistances 80% across the board with shield and armor. That's crazy.
Fleeting combat. Oh my god, you have all the alpha skills, Mohawk? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Wow.
I bet that's a great feeling. I need a warp disruptor. Which one is that? J5 enduring. Oh my god, that's so cheap. Dude, this fit costs nothing. This is crazy.
But is it available?
What do you mean available?
I don't know. Is it readily supplyable?
Yeah, I'm in a really big shop right now. That's very common.
Ah. Okay, I'm here.
Lit. Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'll just do a... What is it called? Afterburner.
Did I? Corporate scanner. There we go. Or a probe scanner.
Oh yeah?
I wonder how long alpha skill cap alone takes to get without rushing.
God, a long fucking time is my guess. I mean, his account is 12 years old.
Okay. Well, that's a bit out of our league at the moment.
Yeah.
But,
I don't have 10, 12 years. Jesus. Okay. What does this need? This needs ammo. Let's find ammo.
I wonder what that would be if you factored in all of the skill points you can get every day from the daily rewards. Because you can get, like, I can get 75k just from doing the air dailies. So, where are we going? Opportunities. Here we go.
No boy.
And if you do a 4, you can get 75,000 for the 4th one. Why did I get the 4th milestone? I never do all 4. That's weird. Oh, whale.
Headknocker54 says 10,000 from the dailies, Boinga.
Wow.
Right?
10,000.
That's pretty good.
Why did I
Pretty
get a
good.
75k? That must have been a login reward.
What else can I do here?
All. Can I just like auto complete the one of these dailies? Air.
No.
Career. No. Holy UI Batman.
Oh yeah?
You cannot autocomplete the PvP based daily. You have to do it, I think. There's no like complete with Evermarks button. Sag. Why does it keep expired goals?
I don't
Go
know.
away.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what kind of ammo to put on this. So I got my long range, my close range, but this, I feel like this is shit damage. Chat, might need your help here. I am merely trying to make this a gank machine. We're going to be sitting in wormholes, and I'm going to be the destroyer, and I am going to hold them down and keep them from moving, and then we are just going to shoot these dudes until they die. That is the plan here. I know that this gets bonuses to drones, so I brought drones. It also gets bonuses to small hybrid turrets, so I brought small hybrid turrets. Yes, definitely should load it.
I didn't realize you can see people go off from the gates into the next node system.
Crazy Mohawk, if you join voice chat too, I can drag you in. Sorry, Boingo, what were you saying?
I was just noticing more details about the stars in the distance. I can see someone who just beamed up Scotty into the.
Oh, you saw him go
distant
zoop?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Which one is the trade center? Paragon Fulfillment Center?
So there's two places that are really
Assembly
big.
plant?
There's Jita, Jita, and there's wait. Are you looking in Dodixie?
Yeah.
Dodixie 9 IX.
Okay.
Moon 20. Federation Navy Assembly Plant. I can DM it to you.
Federation.
Federation Navy Assembly Plant.
Have you thought of putting a blur filter over your location?
I certainly have. I've also thought about putting our like Discord like faces bumping around and stuff over there. Thought about that too. What's up, Crazy Mohawk? I have like no CPU left.
It's up a whole bunch of, I think it's energy ammo. I'm not sure. X-ray, radio, and gamma. Is that energy or hybrid?
I'm not entirely sure. What I do is I right-click on the gun that I want, and then I say show info.
Oh, yeah.
And then I look used with. Yep.
Beam lasers, so energy.
I think lasers require crystals. I'm not entirely sure. Whatever it says in that show info. Crazy Mohawk, is your mic working?
No.
Mohawk.
Oh my god, that thing is so expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So we could put some rigs on this. I'm pretty sure it's loaded. Right? Loaded? I think it's loaded. I hope so. There is a way... There's a way to give myself more CPU, and I don't remember how. Hello.
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 So
I have sheep.
this is good. I'm going to turn off my mic on the stream, and I'm going to turn off Discord mic, and we're going to discuss a little bit of strategy.
All right.
Okay, we're live again. Julio. Alright, James. Adios. I think I have a build that is workable. I think it's workable. I fucking hope so. I just don't...
The thing is what you said, that I have to, like, unranked or enlist from the Federation War,
Yes.
that takes 24 hours, I believe folks said.
Really? I was wandering around in this space after I retired, and everything was groovy. I was not getting shot. Life was good. I went by sentry guns and everything from the faction that we were actively fighting. So I think we're okay.
So let me agency, factor warfare. So if I hit retire,
I can use a rocket launcher now. Yay!
What I was saying in chat, Scoot, is I have over 5 million allocated skill points, so I can't train any further in alpha. Like, I can queue up skills, but they will not train.
Yeah, sounds like you maxed out all the alpha stuff. That's pretty awesome.
Well, there's a lot of alpha skills that I don't have trained, but I have omega skills that I can't use.
I don't.
Back when I was paying for it.
I don't know enough about the game. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Light missile launcher. Fuck. Negative 1.8 CPU. I'm sad. Can't use a launcher.
Were you close?
Yeah, very close. Ugh. Is there like a compact one I could put on that uses less something?
I would feel like, yeah.
Everything uses the same CPU. Damn.
How close are you to
issue.
maxing out like your CPU capacity, skills, and stuff?
12 hours CPU management.
Ooh.
5.
Ooh.
12 hours.
Sounds like you're pretty close.
But I have the Caldari frigate and other, railgun stuff above that for the moment. I guess I should just go ahead and bite the bullet, though. Let's do that first.
I really hope my ship can tank well enough. I'm really hoping. You know what?
I was comparing Caldari to Galente, the destroyer category, when I realized I didn't really want to respec into armor stuff, so I threw that out the window very quickly. Minmatar and Caldari are both shield boys.
15.
I believe.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I think this fit is gonna work out. I think so.
I was just gonna get rid of my core probe launcher. I don't need it for this. Oh, I'm in a Caldari. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm in the place that hates me. Well, they don't hate me, they're just stupid.
Okay. Whew. I was a little worried there. And something's really expensive.
Why is this even Caldari space? Shouldn't we be in Galente area?
In Indo-Dixie?
This looks like Galente space.
Could be.
Check sovereignty, but it says the wallpaper says Caldari, so.
Huh. I'm not entirely sure.
Why? This is Galente area. So what's the deal? This is just like a random Caldari propaganda pop-up, I guess.
I'm just gonna go, like, scout a bit and see if I can find stuff.
Okay.
See if there's stuff out there.
Yay.
It's probably important to have a probe scanner, isn't it? Weebo, you know more about the scouting than I do. Do we need a probe scanner to find dudes? Because Weebo was talking with Oak for a lot longer than
I did.
Yeah, do
I
I
was
need
muted.
do I need a probe scanner to do this?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Fine by me. Lol.
Like, would you need a combat scanner if you want to do combat? I don't know.
I was looking and I didn't see anything called like a combat probe or a combat scanner or anything like that. I'm wondering if people are just using core scanners in a way that is socially called a combat scan. I frankly don't know.
I don't know.
Guess we'll figure it out then, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I believe Oak said something about the wormhole space you need to scan people down, and like not the way we were doing over here.
Weebo, you are the boss of the fleet.
Oh, am I?
Do you mind right-clicking me in the fleet menu and promoting me? I can invite. Or I guess you could invite Mr. Bongo.
You the boss now.
You got it. You are now a squad member. I am fleet commander. Yeehaw.
Oh, there we go. I forgot I wasn't even in. So, I have a minor issue with this PvP stuff. How do I know if I don't want to attack somebody? I don't want to be like in negative standing with Federation. I mean, anything, right? Whole faction. I don't want to be like a pirate guy just because we decided to gank some people.
So we're going to go into a wormhole, and there is no law out in the wormhole.
Okay. All right. I thought we were, I don't know, just like
Ain't no
camping a gate
snitches
or something. Okay, that makes sense. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
It's being an asshole with a condition.
I think I do need a probe scanner, is what I'm saying. I'm gonna get a probe scanner and I'm gonna find a wormhole.
But it's so many ISK. So many monies.
But then we get to jump people.
How do I get rid of an expired opportunity? Go away. Get out of here. You're dumb. Bye. Stop being on my screen. Combat animalities. So I haven't PvP'd at all. So
Okay.
Give me some hot tips.
People are either going to fight you until someone dies, or they are going to warp the fuck out. It is fight or flight in a very literal way. So basically, it's going to be, I find them and I wrap them in a spider web, and then we all kick them until they die. It's pretty much going to be our strategy. So
I've experienced that.
Perfect.
It is not fun.
I'd say be very, very aware of what your range is on your weaponry.
Yeah.
So don't engage if you're too far away. Try not to fucking die. Let me think.
Docking permission requested.
Yep,
Docking
on radio.
requested.
Oh, here's a good one. If we see a ship, it is very important to like right click it and like get info on it to see if it is, you know, a fucking giant ship. If it is a fucking giant ship, we don't want to fight that.
Yeah.
We
You
really
can tell
don't want
based
to.
off the icon, though.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I
Like,
didn't
it's
know
her
that.
tiny little, like, isosceles triangles. Not isosceles. What are the fat ones? I don't know.
These triangles.
Yeah. Right angle.
Really?
Yeah. There's acute, and then there's, the other one.
Ugly?
Hmm.
There's a
Cute
cute and there's
versus,
ugly, right?
Obtuse. That's the one.
Okay.
Obtuse. Yeah. I think there's like a simple shit. You can look on the ship tree and it'll have all the icons for everybody. Frigates are triangles. Destroyers are triangles with a dash under them. Cruisers are thicker triangles. They're like polygons, like 5, 6 sides. Battle cruiser is the same thing with a dash. Battleship is a chevron, and dreadnought is a big fat dive bomber. Assault bomber.
Wow. Okay, so I have a lot to learn about like getting used to these different looks.
Yeah. That's why the overview is so important. So
Yeah,
you
no
can actually
kidding.
see the fucking icons.
That was fucking scary getting in a PvP situation and like the PvE ships were not showing up on the overview. That was
Oh shit.
a
That's
scary moment.
horrible.
We about his headset is dead right now, so we get to say whatever we want,
Yay.
right?
You darn Dutch boy, I don't know anything bad about
Just
Dutch people.
quote Austin Powers. Easy win.
What?
Easy win. He's like, there's only two things in this world that I hate: those who are intolerant of other cultures and the Dutch.
Yeah, fuck the Dutch. What the hell?
Exactly. We were just talking about American movies. Ha 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 ha. We're just having a great time. Would you like a smoke and a pancake? Oh yeah, that's fucking bad.
But upside of being in comms, we don't really need to utilize the fleet menu as much. I think.
I mean, you will want to have fleet chat open so you can right click on our names and warp to us. That's pretty important.
Yeah. Yarp. Oh, I'm gonna add you as my watch list so I can look at you.
Oh hell yeah, we're on a watch list.
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn, another
bucko.
one?
Another one? Yeah. That's right.
Oh shit, I can change your colors. You're gonna be red, Scoot's gonna be green.
What? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, I'm gonna go do some scouting and see if I can find stuff. I'll broadcast locations and give routes and shit in fleet chat.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Did you give my my fitting an overlook?
No.
Because you asked for that like 30 minutes ago, and I never.
Yeah,
heard anything about
put it in somewhere. Stick it in the chat. Look.
I'll put it in fleet chat this time.
Oh man.
Oh,
Find us a
he
nice-
said headset dead BRB. I thought I was looking at local chat for some reason.
Imagine the Dingus 2. What happened to the
Yeah,
first
again.
one?
You got blew up.
All right, let's see what you
We'll
got.
talk about
Balloon.
this one.
Holy
I
fucking
ballooned it up.
howitzer artillery.
Yeah, I'm extreme range.
EMP
It's funny.
fusion phase plasma. Ooh, baby.
It's just a whole bunch of random shit for whatever I need it for, I guess.
More power grid.
3 different power grid rigs.
You
'Cause
don't.
if I take it off.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you don't need that. Your sensor.
How do I link what I'm currently flying to the chat?
Okay, so go. Do you see my screen right now?
Second here.
My Discord screen?
In Discord, no. 1 second, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Yes.
So on the fitting screen, you just clicky draggy.
Oh, the name. Got
Yes,
it.
sir. Okay, so Boinga, I see that your sensor booster does not have ammo loaded into it. You need scripts. You need an ECCM script, a scan resolution script, or a targeting range script.
Scanner booster. It has been working. I thought it was.
I'm not entirely sure.
Alright then, I didn't know that.
So I have more health than you. What kind of ship are you? You're a destroyer as well. Okay, cool. I mean, it seems like you are made entirely out of gun. So I'm the spider and you are 8 fists just going ba 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 ba.
If they
It's gonna be awesome.
make a beeline for me, I'm fucked because I don't even have a booster or repair module.
Sure.
Yeah, it's good. Take a look at what I'm bringing.
Yeah, let's see.
I've been told to bring
dude.
this.
Dude, I think I've actually used this ship before. Is this the one that just has like fuck tons of missiles? Yeah, I've used this fit before.
Fuck tons of missiles.
I've used this fit. Okay, so if Boinga is a whole bunch of fists, then you are a
Also
lot
with
of
the warp disruptor.
grenades. I don't know. Oh, you have a warp disruptor as well? Sick. So I have a disruptor and I'll just fucking link it. How about that?
I think someone should have a web of fire.
I do.
Because I don't. Okay, good. I don't want them coming after me and getting inside my shitty tracking range.
So my range with the web of fire is 10 kilometers. That's kind of like a last ditch. My warp disruptor is 20 kilometers, and that's going to be the very first thing that I do.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to be like, no running. No running in the halls, and then we just gang up on them and do very bad things to them.
I do have a micro warp drive, so I'm very fast.
It's pretty
That's
nice.
a question. What size ships are you guys running?
I'm running a destroyer, personally.
I think we're all destroyers now, right?
What is this? Destroyer. Yep.
Sweet.
Did you get a new ship from your hour-long conversation?
Yes.
Okay. What is this
I
one?
got like 20 ships.
20?
Not all of them this one. Absolutely not. I got a lot of cheaper ones as well. Just for running stuff like Abyss and Federation War when I'm alone.
I have a feeling that
I thought you said you didn't want handouts.
Apparently this is the way. He is bankrolling me so I fight his objectives.
Okay.
And I get money out of them. I don't know.
He has a lot of ships. Like, I'm this way with Tarkov. Like, if I have way too much to eat and my homies can't eat, guess what? My homies are eating. That's just how I roll.
Like, his words were that he is drowning in these and doesn't have a good use for them, to where to put them. So, he's just drowning in them, I guess. In ships.
Alright, I found a wormhole.
Fuck it, whatever. I will, EMP.
I'm an armor tank, so the plan with this was I wanted them to shoot at me because I am a big problem. They're going to shoot me and they're going to see my shields are going down and they're going to be like, ooh, I should keep shooting this because I might be able to take one of these bastards down. And then they will be in abject horror when they realize that I have a lot of armor resist and a lot of armor.
Okay.
That's the essential plan.
Yeah, I'm fully on shield, so they'll probably ignore me. They start seeing my shields not moving.
What's likely to happen is we're gonna run into someone, and either they're a small ship that is not prepared for combat in any way, and we just destroy them, or we run into a ship and we misjudge our capabilities and all of us die.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think that's like the way.
Option 3, we don't find anyone. we get found.
Oh god, someone jumps us. Yeah, I guess that could happen. Is there a way I can like give this location? How about this?
You gotta
Everyone
bookmark
come
it.
here.
Oh yeah, you can warp us to it.
Eventually, yeah.
Team Sabot.
Warp drive active.
I'm establishing a warp vector for like 1 foot in front of me. I don't think that worked like I thought it would. That did not work like I thought it would.
Oh no.
Oopsie. Well, how about this? If you warp to the
Can
point...
you send us the system?
I think I sent you something you can get a destination on.
No.
Agralarier. Alright, how about that? Try that. If you go there, then I can get you to the wormhole.
I can set a destination to that. Yes.
Perfect. I think this will work out.
2 jumps out. On my
2
way.
jumps? Damn, son. Friendly reminder, friendly tip that Control R reloads everything.
Yay.
Already locked and loaded.
Hell yeah, baby.
I wonder what a good ammo type to just default to is. I heard EM is good.
I imagine the
because it
longest
just
range
does-
one you have?
I'm
Well, I have
doing
like
long
4
range.
different
right now.
long range ones.
Yeah.
I don't know really which one to do.
Pick EM. If you have a long range EM, you can knock out their shields, and then I know that I'm not like specialized in shields. I'm just specialized in hurting them.
Yeah, I'll just go with EMP, I guess.
To cut costs, I did not go crazy on ammo.
Wait a second here. What are my... EMPS is normal range. What is proton?
So once in that system, they're warped to you, Scooty? Do you have a safe spot? Are you in a safe spot?
What's going to happen is you're going to get in the system, and then once everyone's in the system, we're all going to warp to the wormhole that I've located, and then when I say go, we all go through the wormhole at the same time.
Yes, but I am about to jump in the system.
Go for it.
Jumping right now.
Go for it.
Do I just sit on the Stargate all the time?
Yeah, you can just sit
Waiting
in the
on
Stargate. You could be cloaked.
I'd
This
rather
is
not
this is high sec. This is high sec.
The cloak only lasts for a minute, and even high sec is not safe.
I guess.
I'd rather put this expensive ship in a safe position.
You could park it in a station if you'd like while you're waiting for Boinga. I think Boinga is like
I'll go to the station.
coming very soon.
I don't know where it is.
I wonder how much my
to,
fit is. My fit is 3.5 mil.
Damn. Mine's a lot because of my long ass guns. I probably could have.
Hey, I see Boinga.
I don't see a black hole. Wormhole.
Active.
Yeah, it's because I warped away from it.
Wait, so
go to,
you
like,
are in
nowhere.
a safe spot?
I was.
How did you warp to like nowhere?
Safe spot.
I warped to like the center of the system, I think.
Oh, and then you quit? Like how did that?
And then I sent us to the wormhole.
I mean, you weren't at like a waypoint, that warpable waypoint. It was just like nothing.
Warp drive.
Yeah. Middle of fucking nowhere. Let me know when you leave your station, Weebout, and I'll warp all of us to the
Warping
wormhole.
to you.
I may have fucked something up because I was mid-warp when you warped. I don't quite understand the navigation in this game, but I will. One day.
Well, I'm next to a wormhole.
You're at the wormhole? Perfect, then I will warp there. I will warp the fleet to the wormhole.
I see a Boinga.
Active.
Yep, I'll be there very soon.
Yeah, so you're gonna jump through first, make a safe spot there.
Yep,
Then we warp to you, right?
yep. That's what'll happen.
And we all drop a fucking bookmark.
Yep, we all drop a bookmark on my safe spot.
Bookmarking.
So I'll be arriving
on
at
the
you.
wormhole.
Oh yeah, on the wormhole as well. Super important. Okay, so I'm gonna brave it. I'm gonna go through the wormhole. Wish me luck. I'd say come with me.
Did you check if it was stable?
No. It's unstable.
I
don't know what to do if it is. I don't know what to do if it closes.
It's good.
I'll be honest.
Just go. Like, it will be here for at least 4 hours.
Well, that's good. We are already not alone. So I'm going to save a bookmark here. I'm going to call it wormhole spot, and then I'm going to get to a safe spot now. I'm going to save us a safe spot. Just another reminder, once you go through the wormhole, save a bookmark.
Yeah. I have to edit my bracket filter a second here.
Wait, how the fuck do you go through the wormhole? Do you right click?
I hold D and then click it.
Overview.
Okay.
Save that there.
Alright, I'm gonna start looking for these dudes.
You're in a safe spot?
I'm in a safe spot. You can come to me. I think there is a mining crew because there's Big Boosting Bastard, Ice Ice Baby, Ice Ice Baby 2, Retriever, Ice Mac 2. It's a big mining crew. You want to fucking nuke a mining team?
We could.
I think that's what's going on.
You're in 0.6 security space though. This is high sec.
What the fuck? This wormhole opened up in high sec?
Guess it's possible.
Huh. Maybe this isn't a good place to gank because of the cops.
Yeah, maybe not. Oh, this wormhole is like bringing us back where we just were.
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna scan around. I'm gonna look at this with my probe scanner and see if I can find another wormhole. Because if we find another wormhole, then we just go to that one. You have to jump through wormhole to go to the wormhole space. You're in high sec now. I just did jump through the wormhole. What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, this wormhole brought us from high sec to more high sec.
Really? I totally went through the wormhole.
Gate.
Here, I'll show you where we were. Ready? It's at destination. We went through a wormhole. Look at my map, chat. We were way over here. We went through a wormhole and we appeared way the fuck over here. Yeah, and this one took us to high sec. That's crazy. That's a first.
Honestly, I'd say just back out of this one, find a new one from where we're starting.
I agree. So I'm gonna warp our whole fleet back to the wormhole.
Warp drive
active.
And then we'll get the fuck out. Should be good.
Don't forget your scanner probes. Scooty?
What?
Get your scanner probes.
No, I got them.
They automatically
scan again.
Return.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So they're not like the other.
No, they're not like drones. All right, back through the wormhole. Make sure to hit D on it.
I'm hitting the D.
Oh boy.
Any D beninging.
Any D beninging. Back to the beninging.
Wait.
Okay, yeah. Have fun finding. I'll go chill out in the.
Oh, there's a re-entry cooldown. Interesting.
In the dock.
Looks like there's something at Dodixie, so I'm gonna try it out.
Dodixer.
Since I've got probe scanners, I'm just gonna keep looking for. I'm looking for a good wormhole, and when I have it, I'll send it to the crew. I would say for you guys, just like stay safe. Damn it! I can't believe we popped out in high sec. That sucks. I was so ready to fuck up that mining crew.
It was basically connecting like 2 jumps away from what the fuck it's called again?
From our faction warfare.
Onomon. Yeah.
Which is an insane coincidence because apparently there's more than 2,000 wormholes.
God damn.
Out of all the things,
they're not guaranteed to connect like that.
You remember how fucking long it took to go from there to here? Imagine cleaning fucking house in faction warfare and then jumping through a wormhole and selling your goods at Dodixie, and then hopping back in the wormhole and doing more faction warfare with a fully fitted ship. Bro.
Well, it takes 24 hours to re-enlist and be able to do faction warfare again after leaving.
Oh, and I guess popping out on the other side would mean you get fucking nuked unless you're fighting on the side of Galente. Okay.
Yeah. And like Jeddah is like 6 jumps away from Onaman.
Yeah, I'm gonna say never mind.
So you can just sell your stuff there, because that market is a lot bigger than the Dixie.
Okay.
Okay, have you been to the Jeddah market yet?
No. Once maybe.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
The logistics of our gang plan are hilarious, because if we come across like a battle cruiser and we're like, yeah, we got this, and then we fail, we all die. But like, if we win, then we win. Hey, what's up, old one? Good morning to you. Some early morning ganks. This is my first gank ever. I'm so excited, old one. I just started this game and now it's time to go hurt people or maybe die. It's very exciting. Alright, let's see. Drone cluster, cosmic signature. Let's see what we got.
Scooty, can you send us what system you are in?
I mean, if you're interested, I'm searching a lot of different systems just to find a good wormhole, and I haven't found one yet.
Like I don't know how to find wormholes, and it will slow you down way more if I try and learn that right now.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Like I just want to be in like the system you are in, so I get to you faster.
I get it. Yeah, I sent you the system. That's where I'm at. And if it's a bust, then it's a bust, and I'll give you the next location.
Yeah, I'll just hop from duck to duck.
Perfect. All right, we'll see what we get. Keeping all the Care Bears on their toes.
We are looking for wormholes to go through and gank people in wormhole space.
That's the plan.
High security.
Yeah, I'm not down for high sec ganking. That's like, nah. I think
that's
that's
the person that almost sicked us and a couple of people in high sec.
That was a first. I have never seen a wormhole empty out in high sec. I've only seen wormholes that go to null sec. Only. So.
Well, we've learned now. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm having a hard time scanning this one. If this doesn't work out, I'll go to another. Hell yeah, warp drive operation level 3, thank God.
Well, you don't need to use scripts with the sensor booster. It
really?
Kind of works. It's a min-maxer type thing. So ECCM scripts increase.
Alright,
sensor strength bonus.
I'm gonna give you a new system to go to very soon.
And it reduces targeting range and locking speed bonuses. Locking speed bonus. Okay. Target range. Sensor strength. What is sensor strength?
Maybe that has to do with sensor strength. I actually don't know. Alright, new solar system is up.
Strength.
Wish me luck. We're still in extremely high sec. Hey, Lucifer Vile is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. Good to have you here. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I'm a Care Bear, but I'm doing this because I want to.
What is a Care Bear?
It's where you don't participate in PvP ever, and you just do everything other than that for a profit.
Nice person.
So
is that what a Care Bear is? A nice person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I don't intend to be one of those forever. I started my EVE adventure like that, but I was evil at heart, even from day one.
Damn.
Hey, that's just how it be on this bitch of an earth.
If I plan on hitting rocks, I'll go back to RuneScape.
Damn. Fucking hilarious, dude. If I wanted to smack rocks, I'd just play RuneScape.
Wow.
I mean, if you just bring like a fucking huge crew, could you like kill everyone that comes out of HiSec? Like, is that possible?
To take over a gate?
Could you just like camp the fuck out of a HiSec gate?
I don't know if the gate guns can be shut down. I don't know.
I don't know either. Those gate guns were the reason I knew that I had properly retired from the faction warfare. Because I saw like huge Galente guns pointing at me. Hey, we got a wormhole. Alright.
Where do I buy this like script thing? Oh, I just buy it. Okay, cool.
How do you buy it? You just buy it? What the fuck?
I didn't see that.
Wow.
What a realization.
Never imagined.
Hypercapitalism space simulator, you just buy the thing? What? Alright, okay, everyone needs to come to Eternity, and then I'll warp you guys to the wormhole and we'll have some fun.
Already warping to you? I don't know where you were sitting, but I'm warping to you.
Where do we go? Oh, I'm already here. Okay, cool.
Yep, I see Boingus. Alright. I'm gonna warp us.
Oh, you're not taking me with you.
What?
Goodbye.
Oh, I stopped.
Stay there.
Nope,
Oh,
I stopped.
Okay. Someone didn't.
What the fuck?
Back.
So I could. Wow. Okay,
Bring me there?
that's hilarious. That like you can just send people.
Drive active.
This is another reason I want to be a part of a huge corp, just to see like 60 ships just like appear somewhere.
Yeah.
Could you imagine seeing that? I think I'd probably shit myself.
It depends, are they friendly or not? But I believe Federation War is like the way to get that experience.
Alright, class. We're all here. Let's go through.
I'm here.
D-click that wormhole. We'll do it.
Well, you do it first.
Alright, I'll do it.
Did you check the wormhole stability and everything?
It just says unstable wormhole.
Right-click info.
Really?
So in the description, unstable wormhole, deep in space. Wormhole of this kind usually collapse after a few days. Blah blah blah. Beginning to decay, probably won't last another day. Means 4 to 24 hours left on it.
Got it. I didn't know it was time-based.
It's also based on the amount of ships passing through it.
That's what I thought.
Stability has not significantly been disrupted, and up to medium ships can go through it. You are in J space, so that's
We're in
normal,
null
right?
Yep. Okay,
That's
so
null.
wormhole spot, and now I'm going to go make a safe spot.
TanRV enabled Catboy mode.
And then I'll warp all of us to the safe spot.
Mr. Wibat enabled Catboy mode.
Alright, safe spot. And then I'll take us to the safe spot. Just gotta wait a minute. Don't worry guys, I'll do it. This is just a high APM-ish moment. Alright, we're going to the safe spot. Thanks. TanRV, thanks. Yeah, I want to see a Titan. The highest class ship I've ever seen was a Dreadnought. And that was today. Like
Oh yeah, the bait.
A little bit ago. The bait. Yep, that one.
Debated.
So something that you guys can do to help is you can switch your overview to show like PvP ships. I have a PvP overview tab that I use. Just like...
Can you send it to me so I know I have one that works? You say yours works, right?
Yeah, you remember a while ago I sent you an overview like list. Did you use that one?
No, I have no clue what it is.
Okay, I'll grab it again.
Let me jump through, make a bookmark.
Does the DNS scanner detect cloaked ships?
No.
No.
So you straight up just don't even know anyone's there. If they're all cloaked, then there's no way to know.
Okay. Mostly for teleporting fleets. RIP! That sounds like such a waste of such a cool feature.
Okay, how do you get here? There's nothing to warp to here.
So here, this is a cool trick. What I do is I go to my, I find a place to warp to. Like I warp to a moon, that's what I did. And then on the way there, I just pressed Control B and it randomly marked just a empty ass position in space.
Oh, okay.
And then I named
That's
it safe.
Surprisingly simple as fuck.
Yep. So now I'm going to
I've seen you
scan
use
for
this,
sites.
but you have not sent this to me before.
I sent it in fleet chat. I see it right here. There's no timestamp, but it's right before Oak sent Zkillboard. Zkillboard.
Oh, okay.
Right before that.
Yep. So yeah, tidy PvP is where I find people. And then we just keep descanning, right? 360. Keep us safe.
and scan for probes and stuff. Scan for drones. Scan for that kind of shit. Because people will find us, jump on us, and eat us. Yep. POS dipped in sauce. This is a player-owned area for sure. There are people hanging out in this area.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of J space is just claimed by people.
Does that overview include drones and stuff? Like...
Yes. There's a drone section, there's a tidy PvP section. You can like modify it. I made modifications to my tidy PvP because I noticed that the version of what I sent you guys comes from a streamer, and I don't think he's updated this in a while, because there are types of ships that don't show up in the PvP screen. I had to add a few more.
Okay.
What does loading this do?
So one of your channels talks about scanning for the combat probes. How do I make sure I scan for those? Like all I'm doing is just hitting scan on my D-scan.
I'm gonna look at...
that.
Oh, okay, so here's something you might not know. Maybe you know this, I don't know. But in your overview screen, if you click between those tabs, if your directional scanner is set up to do active overview filters, like mine is, I'm pointing at it on Discord.
Let me Look over. I don't see your mouse. Dang it.
You can't see my mouse?
Oh, there it is. Yeah? Where is that? Sure.
So on your D scanner in that drop down, if you have active overview filters on, then whatever filter you have up here, so if I click warp 2 and I click scan, it'll show me all the warp 2s. If I click tidy PvP and I hit scan, it'll do tidy PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think drones, I was about to check this out just to see if this has like probes in it. Okay, so that's in charge. I'm gonna add this to scanner probe and I'm gonna say save.
So there's one in the overview called D-scan. Should I just be using that?
Fuck it, yeah.
It just shows everything.
It shows my scanner probes. Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking for cool things around here because if there's like a relic site or something, then happy days.
Yeah, we could hack that down and probably kill those rats, right?
Probably. Yeah, if we find a combat zone, we could go do that, I guess.
Basis webification battery. Ship maintenance array.
I don't know what a lot of these are. Control towers predate citadels. It might be a relic of the past that no one has touched. Interesting.
So more valuable or less valuable? Or more dangerous?
Do we need specialized equipment?
Sauce.
Right? I thought that was hilarious.
What?
So my question for chat is, do we need specialized equipment to plunder that, like the relic and data sites, or can we just go there as like jarhead marines? That's basically what we are. We're like only soldiers. We are nothing
we do shoot.
academic. Precisely.
If we can hit it with a rock, that's our forte.
Fucking data site. How dare you? How dare you? I make so much money off of these and I don't have a ship that can do this right now. It's empty wormhole, probably nobody lived there. You waste your time there. Thank you, Merlot. We will back out.
Okay. Back through the wormhole we started from?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Warping back to it.
Yep. I can warp us there.
I'm already warping. Fuck you.
Wow.
Warp drive active.
You guys warp so fast.
Wish you could see buddies on the system map. You can see how fast you're going. Why did I just get ISK?
Did you just get like a random credit?
Yeah, 34k. I guess I sold something.
Alright, through the wormhole. We'll find another, I guess.
Market transactions.
I've gone through.
Oh wait, no, I was fighting pirates for like a split second there, just because I could. It's probably bounty.
Alright. This is where I'm headed, so you guys can set a destination there. It's 2 jumps away. I'm gonna hope that we find a wormhole. By the way, Merlot, did you just look up that system? Oh my god, so this is how people, like, gank more effectively. They go see, like, where have things died. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm like an activity tracker?
Yeah, I mean, every kill is logged on that.
Damn.
But the thing is, if nothing dies, like, let's say like a miner goes out there, they're not going to show up on that.
Okay.
If there's no death, you know? So there's a chance that there was someone in there. I just wasn't seeing them.
Possible, they were using a cloaked miner and just sucking up some gas.
Alright.
Cooking is fun.
Do you perhaps know the Pantone color of your hair? Like a hex code of my hair? It's pretty fucking dark. And now here's the problem. My webcam light is not very... The light that you're seeing on my webcam is really yellow. Like here, look at this. Look at this shit. That light is hella yellow. Extremely yellow. Like, look at my face with that yellow light bouncing off of my white wall. And now look. Like that is a white light. So it's tough. It's tough around here. Find like a proper color. I don't know. It's really dark brown. It's close to black, but it's not black.
What's a Pantone? Never heard of that before.
It's the tone of your pants. Like if you throw them down the stairs and it sounds like a xylophone. You didn't know this?
Even ask that, right? What's a Pantone?
I actually don't know what a Pantone is. I'm just guessing.
I'm
trying to color pick, but it turns out as poo color.
Look lovely.
Damn,
it's
that
a
sucks.
Brand.
Try like really dark brown. I can try and find like an RGB or like a hue saturation brightness kind of thing. Give me a sec. Wow, this was the last thing I was. This was the last thing I was working on. Really? This was the last thing that I was working on in Photoshop. That's just special. All right, chat. Somehow that was perfect. I hope you guys saw that.
Code for color code. Isn't like hex code.
It's darker. It's a little bit. Hold on.
More widely known than that than Pantone.
Depends which audience you ask.
Yeah, hex code's like programmer, and then I always
like
forget the other one.
Have you ever had a color swatch in your hands, like with all the cards of different painted colors that you can hold up against the wall to like color match?
Maybe.
Is that? Hold on. Is that hexadecimal?
That's
not hexadecimal.
No, that's Pantone.
Hold on. I need to 62, 47, 37. Ah, fuck. Hold on.
Yeah, Pantone is also the idiots that are trademarking colors.
That is not dark enough. So mine was in hexadecimal. Let me convert that for you. Give me a sec. All right.
RGB and hex. Those are the ones I know. And there's HTML. Is that one of the?
Try that.
Is that RGB or hex, or is it its own thing?
I believe it uses X for HTML, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it.
I think they use base 255. So like you could represent that as hexadecimal. You could represent it as hex. Hey, what's up, Discount Engineer? We are attempting a gank. We were trying to do some PvP stuff, and we're trying to do it via wormholes. So we're trying to find a good wormhole for this. And I have found a wormhole. Okay, so if you guys go to Cherore, I already linked it. I'll continue scanning down this thing.
If this one doesn't pan out, I'm probably just gonna head off.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
Sure.
I get it. I will probably do another stream tomorrow, just to make up for the lack of a Friday stream. Tell this color range ain't gray, this is black, no brown for you? I feel like there's a miscommunication somehow, because like computer graphics are capable of doing like, you know, we got 256 colors, you know? I feel like there's some sort of miscommunication. Okay, found the wormhole. Are you guys in the system?
I am in the system.
2 jumps.
At the gates.
Copy that. I'll wait. Oh, the tablet display isn't that good. Got it.
Yeah, and brown is one of the more difficult colors to display on a screen.
I have an idea.
It's mostly just orange with.
I'm just gonna
saturation
send you this picture to NRV. I think that would suit your needs. And then this way you have like a swatch to work with.
Watch. Right.
I'll DM it to you on Discord. Okay, I see both of ya. Warp fleet.
Warp drive active.
Or if there's a way to turn that off.
Turn what off?
Auto warp with fleet.
Maybe?
Not that I want to, but it'd be kind of cool to figure out that.
I imagine the way would just be not being a fleet.
True, technically true. Is it in the right-click menu? Accept fleet warps. On. Okay, there it is. Accept conduit jumps. What about like? Just like a.
Are you looking up this wormhole?
I should. You should look at it yourself as well. So right-click, show info.
Yeah, this would be a good experience for me. Okay,
so
unstable.
This one says
it's near the end of its natural lifetime.
Yeah, so anywhere between now and 4 hours, it will collapse, as far as I know.
I feel like you're pretty risk averse right now, Weebout, with your expensive ship.
High security space. It actually says it on the fucking info. That's crazy.
Oh, it brings us to ISAC?
Okay, then no, we're not doing this one. We
Where does
all
it say that? Am I stupid?
It's in the middle. Right in the middle.
Oh yeah. Wormhole
Right.
seems to lead to ISAC.
Fucking fantastic. How about this?
Very large ships can pass through this.
I'm just gonna randomly just jump and see if I can find anything. Alright, gentlemen, this is where I'm headed. No wait, I'm already in Terrori. Believe me. Alright. This is the new place. New dest. So Discount Engineer, what's your experience with this game? Seems like you know what the fuck is going on. Where was this game all my life? Years ago, Jesus Christ. That's awesome. What kind of activities did you like to do back then? I feel like everyone is like, oh, I just did mining. I feel like that is like the majority of people that I talk to. And then the majority of people on EVE are like, I like to spill blood. It's like, oh, okay. One of the Alliance tournaments, hot diggity damn. Does that mean like huge space battles? Come on, wormhole. I think I just heard one of you arrive.
Yeah, I arrived. I believe we both just did.
Yep.
Do you already have a wormhole?
I found something. We'll see what it is.
Okay, let's talk.
Televise more structured battles, CCP organize each year. You were Eve Esports. That's what it sounds like. They sound very, very, very cool.
I'm gonna get you.
I would love to see them. We'll see how this goes.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Oh my god. This may be bugged or something. I've run into weird situations where like I scan something again and again and again and again and again, and it barely gets any more scanned. Like the percentage barely goes up.
Some sites have like a higher difficulty to scan down. You just need better equipment for that.
Okay, that explains it.
Usually the higher difficulty ones are not wormholes from what I've been told.
Okay, then this one is almost definitely not a wormhole. Alright, random new system.
Drive active.
We're being a little chaotic here. We're going to Vorant. I mean, apparently, according to Discount Engineer, I wasn't aware. It seems like a game that would be pretty well suited for that. People get pretty serious. Sork Pleb Snacks? That's a great name. Is that Sork like sorcery? Or like sorcerer? Do you vary the scan size and probe distance to better hone in? Yes, I do. But I have like some of the worst fucking equipment for that. I have a super budget build right now. Like literally my fit is 3.5 mil. I was trying to keep it cheap. There's a blue ice belt here. Kind of want to see what pops up on the PvP. No one's mining this ice? Really? I'm surprised. Do you think all the gamers are fucking asleep or something? No, gamers don't sleep. This is an MMO. What are we talking about? People are multi-boxing with 80 accounts. Because of course they are. We ran into some fights where people had like the exact same name for their ship, and there were a lot of them that appeared at the same time. So, you know, you assume some things without evidence.
So cool how you can zoom into the system on the map and then look at everything in the distance. It's like countless fucking nodes everywhere.
Chat, is there a way to specifically find wormholes? Is there like some way I can look like through an agency mission or something to find specifically a wormhole?
Agency.
Like I only want to find wormholes. They're like wormhole chat.
Burp.
Join your fellow capsuleers in the fight against COVID-19 and earn exclusive rewards. What the fuck?
What?
I found a wormhole.
There are cosmic signatures.
Yep, and that's what a wormhole is. I just found one.
Doesn't really.
Right.
Yeah. So there is
Moving to Scooty.
cosmic signatures under exploration tab in the agency.
Yeah, that's where I'm. That's where I was looking, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna jump randomly and find one.
Based. But those can be like relic sites too, right? Or am I fucking wrong?
Yes, you're correct. They can be relic sites.
Combat
they can
sites,
be
relic sites,
data sites, that kind of shit. Yeah. So weave out sometime when you're down to learn. I can probably teach you how to do this probe scanning stuff really quickly. It's
yeah,
not,
for sure.
It's,
if you
want
to show me that at some point off stream, correct?
Sure, for sure. All right, we got our wormhole. Is everyone in the system? I see Boinga next to me. We are currently in Vorent.
Jumping. I'm next to you.
Boinga's on me. I'm gonna start orbiting you. Or a fishing site?
Yeah, you can jump us. I'm next to you. I'm just cloaked.
Ooh, look at this man in his cloak. All right, fleet.
Well, that's just what you get after you jump.
Don't
move.
And can tell me riffs are not
do
fishing.
you remember
yeah, we're fishing.
when we were on that Federation War site that we had all those guys jump in one at a time?
Yes. The one where I died?
Look at that kill report. They're from a group called We Are the Zerg.
We Are Zerglings? Dude, this guy has no fucking pupils in his eyeballs.
Does anyone know what these giant red arcs are on the map? They weren't there a few days ago, now they are. Did I just like enable some sort of visual setting? I'm
not sure. This one's starting to decay, won't last another day.
Okay, that's 4 to 24 hours.
Leads to unknown parts of space. This is exactly what we want. I'm going in.
Yes.
To
here we go.
Put a thingamajig on my
good dig. And I believe in the site you got, you can punch in the like wormhole K162, and it will show you what to expect on the other side.
I believe K162 is a generic code that means exit.
Okay.
Fuck it. It's not.
I just did a PvP scan, I saw nothing. I'm gonna do a warp 2, and I'm gonna go to make a safe spot.
Drive active.
Zip.
Yes, he is, TanRV. Alright, safe spot. Why am I saving these in market stuff? These don't belong in market stuff. These belong in wormholes. Ah!
You have so many bookmarks.
I have so many. Alright. Is everybody in the system? I mean,
you haven't told us to go yet?
Warping to
so sorry. Yeah, come on, hop in. The water's fine. I don't know what's here. And listen, if there's nothing here, we're going to a combat site because I'm tired of not shooting things.
Yes.
I am so fed up with not shooting stuff.
I'm so glad I learned that bookmark in the middle of nowhere trick.
It's a good one.
I should learn that at some point. Yes.
I'm gonna look
now
up.
Would be a great time.
Oh, I didn't bookmark the fucking wormhole. I'm stupid.
Oh, me neither. Fuck.
Danger.
Scooty did right. Scooty did right.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you bookmark the wormhole?
I thought that you did it.
No, I'm serious. I didn't.
No, I did.
Just
We're
saw
fine.
someone
It's all good, dude.
like warp in the distance. Or was that like? Are there like asteroid shooting things in the background? I never noticed it before.
I'm gonna warp you guys to the safe spot. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were already there.
No, I think I'm at a moon. Okay, let's see if there are extra hard combat sites, because I don't want to get fucking destroyed. Okay.
Kill.
Anomalies,
did you
difficulty,
just kill
tier
somebody?
1, tier 2.
Oh no, that was a while ago, before you rejoined.
Oh.
Alright, so I want you guys to do scans for like combat probes, scans for drones, scans for PvP ships, like all sorts of shit. I want you to look for that.
An Astero, is that us?
I have an Astero.
A frigate?
Aster 4 though?
So we
You're
have a Thrasher, a Mamba, and an Astero. Those are the 3
I'm the
ships we
Mamba.
have.
I see an Algos right next to me, and an Astero.
Hold on, Astero?
Unknown distance.
Aster.
Oh no, dude, Astero isn't us. Let's go jump him. Let's go jump him.
I don't know where he is.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
We
a
have to scan him
frigate.
down
We
first.
fucking got this. Okay, so we need to figure out where the fuck he is. So I'm gonna do a directional scan on all of these different signatures and see if I find the Astero.
He's gone.
Scooty, you're able to share the bookmark, right? Yeah, I probably saw us in
Longer in
Dipped.
range.
He saw us in Dipped.
Share the bookmark? I mean, I warped
Yeah,
all
for
of
the
us
wormhole.
to the wormhole. It's so fucking hard to do it. I don't know why the fuck it's so hard to do it.
Can't you just drag it into chat?
Nope.
Nope.
Dang, that's stupid.
It's really stupid. I can here.
Maybe
I'm
share
gonna
folders,
warp us. I'm gonna warp us to the wormhole, but everyone be ready to fight right now. Because if we arrive there and there's someone coming in, we're going to eat them. All right, we're warping to the wormhole, and
Warp
we're gonna
drive
I'm gonna eat.
save a bookmark.
Nobody.
Remind me again, what size ships did you guys say you were in?
We're in destroyers right now. Oh, dude, there's someone else here. In a battleship. That's the
Praxis.
Praxis.
That's a weird ass
Yeah.
name.
Battleship. Let's get out of here.
Yep, I'm taking us to the
Probably
safe
gonna-
spot now.
warp drive.
And now we gotta find him. That's the next objective. Find him. With
That's a
directional
battleship. Can we
scans.
take that?
Maybe? Maybe?
Probably not.
So
I don't think.
Wait, battleship?
Battleship. Yes.
I think we can't.
Like, remember the one you got gifted?
I think we can't.
It's that
I
one.
got gifted a battle cruiser.
battle cruiser, battle ship.
Okay.
Battle
That's
cruiser
a-
is
looks like
smaller.
it.
Two
I think.
above cruiser.
Yeah, we can't do a battleship.
But
No.
I don't see him on the scout anymore.
Okay, we're gonna
I'm
keep
sorry
on
if you guys
looking.
are, but I have a battle cruiser.
Jesus Christ.
Praxis?
I don't know how many jumps away that is.
No, it's a
We
that
are
Praxis ship
we
we're
are
looking at
kind
right
of near
I
Dodixie.
have a Naga from, what you call it? Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see anything on the D scan. I scanned to the best of my ability. I couldn't find anything.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to just like doing the wide scan and looking for these like
Yeah,
sites.
look for the sites.
Yep.
Like I was only able to see him on the D scan when we were next to the wormhole.
You can also do the funny gimmick where you align the solar system map with the camera and look around in first person view.
Mhm.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's still a max range of 14.4, and he's not within that range.
I don't have a probe scanner, so I'm useless.
You have
No,
a
you
D-
need the D scan.
Everyone has a D scanner.
I mean, yeah, I just can't scan for anything else.
Yeah, we're just scanning to keep us secure while Scooty is doing the lifting.
It's like we're doing the Halo radar thing while I'm trying to find fast travel points. That's a good description of what's going on.
You guys look so much cooler than my shitty Minmatar ship.
Minmatar ships do not look good. That's like part of the point. Sork, I see you. I see
I'm
you.
a scrapper.
I just don't want to like run downstairs and grab a treat for the kitties and then all three of us explode. I would blame everyone's death on my cats, and they don't deserve that. I found a gas site. Once I get it like marked out, I'm gonna scan it with my D scan and see if there's anyone there, because I would love to kill a gas miner.
How far away is it?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
relative to where we are, here's how I'll
Is he
describe
within
it.
40.4 range?
Certainly.
Okay, so if he doesn't show up on the D-scan, we don't see him, right? Unless he's cloaked? I don't know.
I'm gonna point at him. I don't think, no, he is not within range. Ghosty Gaming is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. You know what?
Do you know there's someone there?
How about we just fucking jump it, maybe? I need to, let's just fucking jump it.
Like, I don't get the goal. You want to jump to an empty gas site? What do we get out of that?
He's too far. I can't scan him.
Who is he?
The gas site. The gas site is too far. I can't scan with my D-scanner.
Why would you want to jump on an empty gas site?
Because I'm gonna jump to a moon then. I'm gonna jump us to a moon that's within range then.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Smart.
Wait, Sork, you know Ghosty?
What?
You'll run my Slipner into ya? I'm scared. Is Slipner a, like, Titan class ship that you're going to destroy all of us with? And pluck, like, a few million ISK from our corpses?
Yeah, it's not even worth it. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm scanning the gas site, and I don't see anything. I'm gonna do a little bit wider scan. There's nothing at the gas site, which is infuriating, because if we had a gas scoop, we could just get gas, you know?
Nothing even around us.
Mark the location down, save it, go back with your scoop tomorrow.
Honestly,
if the wormhole's still here and stable.
That's not a bad idea, really.
Like, it's not fully wasted time. Just make sure it's fully scanned down, and you can save the location.
No, I think that's not a bad idea. Okay. Next one. It's gonna do a wide scan again.
Let's go back to the safe spot.
Yep.
Not next to a moon.
You're right. Okay. Warping. A battle cruiser. Oh geez. I don't know if we have the sauce to kill a battle cruiser or not, Sork. I'm being completely honest.
I don't know the matchup.
Well, are battle cruisers large class ships?
I don't know.
They're one step below
Maybe
cruiser, if that helps.
Nope. The different. I didn't know there was like size class for each. Like,
yeah. So like,
frigates are small as fuck.
And frigates are smalls. Destroyers are smalls. Cruisers are mediums. Battle cruisers are mediums. And then battleships are large. And it all categorizes what weapon sizes you use, essentially.
Oh, heavy.
Well,
like literal weapon size, so you know how all the turrets that you've equipped have been small. Yeah, so, larger ships can equip bigger shit. I think that destroyers can actually equip medium. I don't know. I'm learning.
Depending on the model, some of them have different attributes. Like my battle cruiser uses large weapons, but it's a medium-sized ship. So I've got like 80 kilometers of range.
Another wormhole.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, bro.
You have a good night.
Wormhole back. Hopefully I don't die. Wouldn't it be funny if I just died right as I decided to leave?
I mean, kind of. We would jump on you and we would avenge you immediately.
Yeah.
Or at least try to. And die gloriously.
Yeah.
Either's fine.
I give you a parting cat.
Hey, there's nobody here.
There. You get a cat close up.
Yay!
Have a good night.
Yay, Groucho. He's got the needy paws.
He is digging his little claws into my little hands. He loves that. Groucho, are you wishing me a happy probe scan? Wishing us a nice gank. I feel like we're playing Dark Souls, we've out.
Mm-hmm.
3-man fucking gank.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
This feels like Deep Wilderness PvP in old school RuneScape.
Oh god.
Just an hour or two of trying to fight targets, and then you finally have one, fight is over in 5 minutes.
You know what's gonna happen, Weebout, is we are going to find someone, and they're going to have the most absolute disgusting, junker, terrible, less than 1 million ISK fit. And we're going to blow it
I'll
up.
take it.
And that person is never going to play Eve again. You're gonna be like, fuck this fucking
my
game.
contribution to the Eve community in that.
That's so evil. I'm doing my part. Jesus Christ.
I wonder if
Paying
they
it
used
forward,
like a name generator for some of these systems. Like, did they really just sit there and crank out random fucking bullshit for all 20 million systems?
They probably just randomly arranged letters and picked the ones that looked almost pronounceable, but still not.
They got a team of interns and a team of
ships.
random letter generators. They put them together.
Oh, so if you put an infinite amount of monkeys on an infinite amount of typewriters, you eventually get all the names of the Eve systems?
What do you think
That's how
Omega
they did
pays
it?
for?
Yeah, the upkeep on all those monkeys.
Another fucking wormhole.
Adventure? Oh shit, that reminds me of that mobile game, Adventure Capitalist.
Adventure Capital.
Adventure Capitalist.
That almost sounds like a roguelike.
It was a stupid fucking money-based clicker game.
Yeah, it was a passive mobile game.
Yeah.
Cookie clicker, but without clicking the cookie.
Yeah. Ironically, cookie clicker isn't really even about clicking the cookie anymore. Like,
True.
it hasn't been for years.
It's gone the same way.
There need to be microtransactions in Cookie Clicker to keep
prestige-based,
focused.
Where you restart everything and then you start from scratch. And after a certain point, I literally stopped playing the game after like 8 months because I didn't want to invest into little stupid like mini games that you have to time your interactions with.
What?
I just want to have it run and then leave it for like a whole fucking day and then come back.
I thought that was the entire
there's literal
point.
like investment, like stock options that you can invest into like chocolate, and maybe it'll go up, maybe it'll go down. Who fucking knows?
What?
I didn't want to do that, so I left.
Dude, this doesn't sound like the Cookie Clicker right now.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's like extremely basic stock thing. It's just like a stupid little menu that pops up. And you're
Just a silly little algorithm.
What do you want to... Yeah. It's not that complicated, but it's stupid as well. Dodoxy. How far is Jita from Dodoxy?
TanRV says that my kitty cat
jumps,
looks like
15?
your
Jesus.
profile picture
15.
on Discord.
How far away is it from my hub? My bub. It is...
Like I've switched my home station to Onamon because I assume I'm going to do a lot from that place.
Yeah.
Also close by Gieta.
Yeah.
It is 9 jumps away. That's not bad.
I might have to do such things as well. I'm starting to understand like how people act around Dodixie. So I've been trying to like pick up on like the social nature and like the movements of people. What I've learned is people don't want to go very far from Dodixie. Like people want to haphazardly yeet themselves into the nearest wormhole to Dodixie.
Yeah.
And they'll just keep fucking doing that. Kind of funny. If this doesn't get me closer than 25%, I'm moving to a different cosmic signature, and I'm just ignoring this one.
If you think it's
Data
worth it, then
site.
trying. If you
Data
want to
site.
try it out.
I can't get close enough to this one, so I'm gonna find like a sun or something.
Your dick isn't long enough. Sorry.
Make a new safe spot nearby.
Sure, we can do that. I'm gonna warp
Titan's
myself.
larger than like space stations.
Warp drive active.
I don't know.
That's a good question for chat. I'm not entirely sure. I would say I'd say they're close.
Most of them. It's weird. I saw somebody say a ship. I don't know what it was, but it was like 13 kilometers across. I'm like, that's pretty big. I feel like it'd be bigger though.
All right, I'm gonna warp us to the safe spot pretty soon.
Yeah.
Pretty.
All right, warping to the safe spot.
Warp drive
Leave the flute.
active.
I'm going to carry on analyzing this. We'll get there.
Ship tree. Calorie.
It sucks, man. I just want to have a ship that can like reap the benefits of these places I'm finding in this empty system we found. And I'm just thinking about all the money that I could be making just like doing that instead of the PvP. And then it's
we're here. Are you able to scan them down and get something out of it? So if yes, we go for it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired of not having any income.
Yeah, and I really enjoy doing this activity. I think that a better way to go about it is like, I get an exploration ship that is really good at the hacking minigame. And
yeah,
and then
you
are the but okay. Here's another feature though. Okay, I learned today that by the name of the site, you know if it's inhabited by PvE enemies or not.
Okay.
Which means
do you also know how strong those are by the name?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's like I can do this very safely solo by just not going to anything that has enemies.
But I imagine the ones with enemies will have better loot, though.
You know, yes. Yes, you're right. Should I just turn the fuck around and go grab an exploration ship?
If that's the way you want to do it, yeah. Let's do it.
I'm feeling like this is what we're gonna have to do. Okay.
I'll go back to the wormhole.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
You're a really good escort, so.
Wormhole safe, jumping through it.
My friend gifted me Nitro for a month, just the classic one, on my birthday, and
oh, nice.
For like the last week and a half or so, Discord's just been spamming me with emails and just like pop-up notifications saying, "Hey, your Nitro's ending soon. You want to buy more?" No, I didn't even buy it. Someone gave it to me. Fuck off.
Yeah, I got like a month of free Nitro like forced on me by Discord. Like the only way I was able to get through it was like just by clicking accept to be able to use it. And like having Nitro changed nothing for me, like at all. It didn't change how I interacted with Discord at all. So it just showed me waste of fucking money. Nope, I don't care.
Yeah, you're not very
I will go back. I'll go back to text emojis. I really don't care.
I mean, yeah, you kind of have to be lured in by niche humor and strange emotions for that to be worth it.
I know a lot of funny emotes I can use, or emojis I can use if I have Nitro, but I just don't care enough about it to ever pay for that.
I had like a little folder of servers that were was
10. I've
dedicated to that.
heard of Ventcord, but I've not used it yet. Like, does it actually do what people say it does? It basically gives you a shit ton of Nitro features for free.
Is that like a combination of Vent and Discord? I've never even used Vent.
I don't.
Is that my?
Are you talking about Ventrilo?
Ventrilo, yeah.
No, Ventcord in your Twitch chat, Scooty. Mr. Dreamer isn't even paying attention.
I don't know what Vencord is. No, I've been paying attention. I've just been letting you guys talk.
It's like a Discord extension that basically enables a shit ton of Nitro features for free. I believe one of them is like higher FPS streaming as well. But it sounds too good to be true, you know?
I'm too nervous to use
like,
it because I feel like it's a good way to get banned.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That sounds like literal hacking. I'm not gonna do that shit.
I mean, anytime you're taking a premium feature that is a way for a company to get revenue and you're using it without giving them revenue, I'm like, they reserve every right to like disconnect your account. And I have literally gotten jobs through Discord. I make money through Discord, not like directly, but like in an abstract way. Like, no, Discord is part of my livelihood. I'm not going to. Yeah. I'm not going to.
I understand.
Fuck with it.
For me, it just sounds too good to be true. I don't know. I'm not going to use that. Not on my PC.
Autopilot disabled.
I got a Discord email on June 6th, June 11th, June 13th, June 14th, an hour ago. And in the app, they've been sort of doing these little pop-ups every now and then as well. They really want my money. But they're not going to get it. Okay, I'm going to go to bed.
Right on, man. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I am almost back to the station where my exploration ship is. That ship has, like, basically no combat capabilities. Pretty much none.
You have the list with names, so you tell me if it's good enough, if I can defend you in there.
Sure. Maybe what we'll do is... no, I don't want you to die.
Like, I am fine with dying as long as it's a like we're not jumping into an impossible fight, you know? Like, I don't want to throw it away.
Yeah, I'm
like,
not.
If I lose the ship because I make a mistake, I don't fucking care.
I am not entirely sure what is winnable and what is not, though. It would be like if you gave me if you like had me draw a card from your hand and each one had like an OSRS encounter on it. I would know some of them, but I just don't have enough knowledge of these things to know, like, no, if you have like 80 attack or combat, I forgot what it's called. Like, I don't know if you'd be able to take that.
Yeah. So, same for me. I don't know what I can take, what I can't. Like, I believe there are like a handful of site names that just spell out death for most people that go there, even when they are equipped to fight.
Yeah, I can bring
like, if we at least filter those out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There are names like Superior and Covert Research Facility. Like, if we see those, no, run, get out. Okay. We are not even going to try those. If we see Aegis or SCC, we're not even going to touch it.
Okay.
Just double checking this fit. Okay, so I can put drones in this. I'm going to bring drones just in case.
Mohawk, how much do you know about matchups? Like, can you advise us on it if Scooty scans something down? Like, if I stream, show you the fit, can you like make a judgment of what I might be able to take?
10 RV
Or is
enabled
Mohawk
Catboy mode.
AFK?
What?
Oh, there it is.
Totally missed the question.
Yeah. So if Scooty scans down a data site or a relic site or something that has combat, do you know enough about this game to like judge my fit and see if I can take that fight?
Sort of.
Or yeah. So I'm streaming my fit right now. Scooty is gonna work on finding a site. Like it's
Hi,
a
kitty.
Mamba destroyer.
Hi, kitty.
So, the big thing I would look at is your stability time, and that's with. So if you hit simulate, so if you're running all of your weapons and then your thrusters and everything on, you're going to deplete your all of your power.
Yeah, in a minute.
Yeah, you have a minute of runtime at full combat capability before you are offline and dead in the water.
Yeah. I'm not entirely dead. I'm using missiles, so I can just keep firing still. Like I just lose the hardener, warp drive, and disruptor.
Right.
And
theoretically. I'm one of those that I want to be able to have everything running all the time and be able to throw up my shields and not have to turn off my thrusters and not be able to run away. But that's me.
Yeah. I can switch between what's online and offline on the fly.
I'm heading back to the zone. I will meet you in that system.
Yeah, I'm in the dock in that system still. I'm ready to go win that dock.
What's your DPS right now?
230.
Okay.
Mine's 26.
Your all weapon impact. I mean, that seems pretty decent.
Oh, it's also drones.
Well, if you're
either one of those two. Depends on what I have to do, EM or explosive. I also have different missiles loaded. Okay, I can switch that on the fly.
Hey, what's up, Casual Elephant? Are you an Eve fan? I just came across a ship called Harry Balls.
I think you would have a viable chance, depending on how many ships you come up against.
Okay.
If you're fighting a bunch of like frigate class stuff, and then end up coming across a battle cruiser, you're going to be hurting.
Yeah.
But like if it was just a battle cruiser, you may have a decent shot taking them out without too many issues.
Yep. Okay.
Just you'd be basically playing meat shield for Scoot at that point.
Yeah.
I'm on my last jump, and then it's time to warp us to the wormhole. You flew with Bob in the Goon Wars? Hold on, were you on the side of the goons, or were you fighting the goons? I'm curious about the history involved.
Generally speaking, you can punch 1 to 2 levels above your weight class as far as ship size is concerned.
Right on.
Yeah, if your fit is correctly
if you're optimized, yeah.
Suited for that. Fine. Yeah.
Granted, if their shields or armor optimized towards your defense or optimized to counteract your defenses, then you might get hosed pretty quick.
Are you in the system, Weebo?
I'm at the station, yes. Just on dock.
You're in the same system as the wormhole, yes?
The Farent system, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Like, you just don't see me on the overview because I'm at station. You're at the Stargate.
You got it. Let me know when you're ready for the fleet warp.
Yeah.
I think that'd be cool to do someday, Mr. Casual Elephant.
Cluster shutdown.
Ooh, I just got a skill. Cluster shutdown?
A server shutdown in an hour.
In an hour. Okay, that's fine.
Did you warp me yet?
I'll
just warp to you when you're sure to.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I did attempt to warp all of us.
Yeah, I wasn't in range for it.
Alright, warp.
Probably. Warping to you.
This time, I would like you to go first, because you are the one with the gun. I am the one with the cloak.
Sounds fair.
Alright,
we already had this one bookmarked, so let's jump on.
Yep, let's do it. There you go. And so too shall we.
We good.
Sick. We're gonna go to the data site. I don't know if...
I don't have it marked.
Okay, then I will warp.
Go first.
I will warp. I'll do the funny trick where I warp both of us, but I cancel it for me. I think that's a good move.
Sure.
All right, data site. Warp fleet, go. But not me. Just
following
you.
Scootiloo in warp.
Yeah, following. Sure. Have fun. Anyway,
following.
Is there anything evil there? Is it bad?
I'm sorry.
I don't see anything yet.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head to bed, though. I will see if I can catch you tomorrow when you're on Scoot.
Sure thing.
No, there's nothing here.
Perfect.
Just some databanks.
I'm warping.
Drive active.
You're basically just checking for people.
Oh, and a lot of wreckage.
Perfect.
So someone might have fought here already.
Yeah, I would love to do this with you, Crazy Mohawk. I think this would be fun. Gotten way too many people to get back into this game. It's actually getting ridiculous at this point. You're number 6. Alright, to the wreckage. I'm actually using my fucking micro warp drive to get there.
Nice.
Yerp. So your job is to just... Hey, that Astero is still in system.
Oh, yeah, there's a heron in system.
It's me. Me.
But Astera...
So he could
he's
jump
gone again.
us.
He's gone.
Which makes me think that he saw us.
Maybe he is cloaking right now. I don't know if he's able to cloak his ship.
Yeah, maybe. So I'm just going to orbit this thing, and I'm going to try and do a silly trick that allows me to cloak.
I can't cloak.
No, I think I'm just vulnerable.
Just do the heck. Keeping an eye
easy hack,
out
easy hack. Alright, hack number 1. Wow, fucking nothing. We got fucking carbon. Alright, next up.
Big money.
This is our next target. I've broadcast it.
That's your job. That's your issue.
I'm just letting you know where I will physically be.
Yeah, okay. So will this site have combat encounters?
No. It will not have PvE encounters at all, but we might run into, like, a person.
People. Yes.
And I think it's going to be that Astero. I think he wants to do what we're doing. because that is a tackle ship. That'll just come in and eat you.
Okay.
Alright, successful hack. Wow. 61,000 ISK. We are eating so good today.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, I've found like 14 mil before. Hey, what's up, Creighton? We are sifting through old wreckage to make big bucks, and we are not making big bucks. We spent a great deal of time trying to hunt other players unsuccessfully, and we're like, fuck this. Let's be nice. So that probably means we're gonna get jumped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what a good hack. That was such a good hack. Wow, dude, terrible loot. What is going on?
I guess the easier to hack, the shitter the loot.
Maybe. I think we're in a tier 2 out of 6. I think that's what we're doing.
Okay.
Having fun? Yes. Definitely having fun. It's just slow. Just slow. Yeah. Weebout, since I'm trying to like speedrun these hacks, can you look up the Astero and see if it's capable of doing a cloaking device that allows it to warp while cloaked?
I don't know what it needs to do that.
What? That's not money? Are you kidding me?
Eve University says it is able to do covert up, cloak, and warp while cloaked.
Okay, so it's probably going to tackle us. I would assume. I would assume that's gonna come and jump on me. Can you stay extra close to me? This one that I'm... Oh, you're keeping up. You're doing just fine.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Yeah, I just pulse my micro warp drive if you get too far away. I just have you set on orbit.
Perfect. I guess I should say I'm no more worried than is normal. This music is way too slow. Way too slow. Way too slow. Because we could get yeeted at any moment. I went straight to the core. That was crazy. Terrible loot, man. We've gotten less than $1 mil.
Damn. Well, I guess that's just RNG being RNG.
Another thing that I've wondered, I don't know if the game works like this or not, but what if a player came in here, looted every like top value item and left the shit? Like, is that possible?
Don't ask me.
I'm not sure. Oh my god. 1, 2, yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, we need health. Give me health. I don't want to fail this one. Come on, health. Health, health, health. Health. Oh my god. I miscalculated, we're fine. I got one of those abyssal keys.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Tranquil, that's Tranquil, that's there's 0.
You can leave trigger points untouched to leave the site active as bait. See, that's what I was wondering. That's exactly what I was wondering. Like, could someone... I don't know, can you partially loot it? I have no idea. I fucked that one up. I miscounted. That might explode. I don't think it'll hurt you. But it might explode, just as a heads up.
If it's an explosion you can survive in your ship, I can probably survive as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, I went straight to the hack. That's crazy. Fucking 1 carbon? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah.
We already did that one, so we've looted everything.
Okay.
Wow. So grand total is 590. We should go to the safe spot. So I'm gonna take us to the safe spot.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm going to continue scanning. Alright, what else we got? Gas, combat, or data. I think that's the one we just went to. Yeah, that's the data site we just went to. Okay. More scanning. I think this ship is actually better, is also better at scanning for these things, so this activity should go quicker.
Good. Like, absolute worst case scenario, we pop that key you just loaded. And we do that.
We need 2, and it only gave me 1.
But true. No, they sold them at the Dixie.
Oof.
Pretty close by, right? The Dixie?
Pretty close, yeah. Every morning,
like
scan
at least
the home
that way.
wormholes. Took me a minute, bro. It is so late. I don't know whereabouts in the world you live, Cash, but it is 3:12 a.m. where I am. Another wormhole. I am not even going to finish scanning that wormhole. I'm not interested. You know what? Maybe I am interested. Maybe I fucking am. Because if there's some good shit in there and we can get rich, that would be sick. I most definitely have. But also, you have to keep in mind that I was on vacation and I was like out really late at a concert, like partying. So my sleep schedule is already kind of bumpkiss.
The classic fucked up circadian rhythm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. It's midnight for me. It's perfectly fine for me to be awake at this time.
I'm gonna take us to this wormhole and we're gonna mark it.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
So if I see something, I'm going to cloak. That's what I'm gonna do.
Do I jump it first? Wait, we check the info first.
Exactly.
Okay,
Leads to
let's go through
dangerous
Dangerous unknowns.
Why 683? If this is like a class 5, we can't do it. Like, we will get fucked. We will get so fucked up. Why 6?
So you're looking on the website right now, right?
Yes, I am. 683. Let's see. W space class 4. Let me just double check the class 4 table just to see if any of them have nothing. Class 4 does have a chance to have safe stuff. Do we yeehaw? Do we yeehaw?
We yeehaw.
We yeehaw.
This ain't my ship. I don't care about losing it.
Mark this as the second wormhole. Like make it a distinct label from the other one that takes us home. And I would like you
not home.
Perfect. I would like you to go first.
Yeah, okay.
You're the one with the gun. Yeah, this one's a class 4. M to the M elite. There he goes. He's so brave.
Goodbye.
He's fucking gone.
No one here?
Chad, I'm scared. Alright, I'm going through.
Jump it.
Do a bitch.
Bookmark it. Display home on the bookmark. Can you get us a safe spot?
I most certainly will. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Home wormhole spot, and I will take us to a random ass spot. I'll get us a nice safe spot.
Drive active.
Alright, I have the safe spot saved. I'm going to warp everyone there. Whoa, what the fuck? Anchored, incapacitated? What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know. Are you in the safe spot? Can I warp to you?
No, don't warp to me. I'm getting my bearings. Hold on.
I'm right on top of the wormhole and my clocks.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to warp our fleet. Are you getting warped right now?
No, you need to be next to me to do that.
I didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay, good to know.
Okay. No.
Wait. Please wait. And warp to me.
Warping.
Cool. Seeing this makes you want to play again? Are you going to be number 7? Number 7 that I've rehabilitated or like dragged back into this game?
Scooty, are you going to start your own corporation at this point?
Fuck off. No. I will play with people. I am not. No, I'm not. I'm not ready for that. Listen,
you can
man.
be in multiple corporations at the same time.
Really?
Yes.
Then maybe. All I'm saying is I am dog shit. I am not going to be the second coming of Eve Jesus. My hair isn't long anymore.
The chosen one. There's a station here called Sweet Home.
We should blow it up. You know, with our unrivaled firepower.
Yeah, the thing only has 2 million HP, you know?
Alright, start shooting. I'll keep hauling you ammo. Talk to you in the morning.
Yeah. Next year, probably. Probably also a shield regen.
I have no idea M to the M elite. No clue. But I mean, we play this over on my Discord, if you're interested. And I'm going to be streaming the shit out of this. Oh, fuck you, gas site. Fuck you. I look at that and I just think, money.
Save it.
Yeah.
Save it.
You're right.
Come back later.
This
if
is
the wormhole's still there, you can get there.
This is a money wormhole, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not the data site. That data site was literally the worst data site I have ever plundered. We got less than $1 million. I have found plenty of millions in one treasure chest. Like, that was absolute ass. That was remarkably bad. And hey, M to the M elite, maybe now's a good time for you to like make a new character and like start over and, you know, try a completely different playstyle. You said you're tired of playing the meta. Try doing something completely different. Try living in a wormhole. you know? Lots of ways to make it. Oh. Or you could pay it forward and you know, get some good karma.
The person living here has custom offices in this wormhole, or in this part of space. So he has like planetary industry going.
Yeah, buddy. Like that.
There's someone here. Sunessus.
Dude, it's the same.
A destroyer. Different.
Try to scan, see if you can find them. They're not within 5. They're not within 10.
They're not within 10. No.
They're not even within 14.
Oh, they might have cloaked.
Fuck me. Drones.
But I believe I am able to take on that destroyer. If that's the only guy here.
I don't see any probes, but then again, like, can you change your filter to probes?
I'm switching between all of them the whole time.
Sure. I'm gonna check my D-scan settings really quick. Okay, yeah, mine does check for probes. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing my job. Cosmic signatures, launch. Big. I think it's fantastic, TanRV. I think it's really, really good. And Emily says, I should do that. Everyone's so anal about your employment history for security reasons, so you don't have many options when you have a very distinct past. I mean, yeah, especially if you're talking about, like, Goon Squad. I know, or Goon Squad, Jesus Christ. Goon Swarm. They're, like, we have to know absolutely everything about your EVE history. And if you, like, supported our enemies in the past, like, you can't join. I get it. I understand. TanRV, give it a shot. Give it a shot. See what you think. I mean, I don't know. I dig it. Another fucking wormhole. People in chat last time were like, just keep going in wormholes, just keep going in wormholes, just keep fucking going in wormholes, get lost, cry a lot. And I'm like, no. That sounds terrible.
Well, I think I remember you saying you wanted to get lost.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Art Gravy. I should set that Nightbot command up. Give me a second. I'll do that. I'm gonna set that up to be an automatic one. Give me a sec. Yep, that's a fucking wormhole. Alright, commands. Eve. There you go. Just exclamation point Eve and you'll get my referral code. Got it, baby. Thank you for the suggestion. Art Gravy, I appreciate that greatly. Howdy, Disco. It is fucking late. What the fuck are you doing up this late, Disco? What the fuck? These are like Claiborne hours. See, I find peace in wormholes as well. I've had people say like they get really stressed out in wormholes. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, no stress for me either yet.
So nice being in a ship that can scan well. This is going so much faster.
Good.
What have you been up to this weekend, Disco? It's 6:30, I slept in. It's 6:30, bro. It's fucking 3:30. It's late. So late for me. I'm trying to be quiet out of respect for my wife. Relic site. We're gonna go loot that.
Hell yeah. Just warn me whenever.
I'm going to broadcast its location, and I want you to descan it. I'll descan it.
I don't know. I don't see it broadcast.
I haven't broadcast it yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I will. I have to fully recognize
I haven't spent it down to 100% yet.
It's 41% right now. Worked on some marketing? Yeah, Disco, I'd love to see it. Is it an ad campaign? Is it a radio plug? What could it be? Is it a butt plug? Like someone sticks a flag to their ass cheek with like a suction cup, and then they plug your website? Nice, dude. That's awesome. It's like a little flag. Tells people to come to next chapters. Brilliant idea. You could do that at like strip clubs. Venice Beach. Pretty cool. Oh, come on. 91%. We're almost there. It's like perfect. Hold on. This says Forgotten Frontier. Let me see if I'll get fucking yeeted. Not safe. We're not doing it.
Okay.
How
like,
difficult?
Does not safe mean like there's any combat and just don't do it, or is that combat like this ship can't take?
Let me see.
Like, I assume there are degrees of dangerous.
Please just, I'm not able to look at the screen. Just keep on scanning to see if there's bad dudes. Here, you know what? I can help. I'm gonna, how do I can't target this? Can I drag it? Chat, help. Is there a way that I can point my fleet member to this? I don't want to warp to it. I just want to like point it. I want him to like stare at it. I'll just do a D-scan. I feel like that's the real answer here. Right on, Disco. Dangerous doesn't have to mean there's enemy NPCs, but some containers will blow up. Yeah, I mean, I do want to fuck with this. I just want to know.
We have to share a bookmark folder. Let's set that up.
Forgotten sites tend to have NPCs. I'm trying to look and see. I'm gonna make a bookmark folder for wormholes because I like them so much. Give me 1 sec.
So is your wonderful chat able to see by the name of the site what we will encounter and how hard it's going to be?
The thing that's so weird is like I can only share it with my corp. Someone please help me understand this, because there's view, use, manage, and admin levels of access. I just want to share with my homies. Like, think of it like Google, you know? I can share a link with someone, and anyone who gets it can view, can edit. You know, I can determine the user account access. I don't want to share it with my corp. Warping at 100K? That's not a bad idea.
Yep.
I could send you in at 100. Oh god. You need access lists. Access lists commonly called ACLs are used to manage that access. But it's only my corp. Why is it only my corp?
Because you need an ACL to make a new list that will show up in there, I think.
Well,
What your chat is saying.
you need to make a public folder.
Public.
Look under. You need an access list. Look under social. Bet. Oh, this is outstanding. Oh my god. Scoot's pals who plunder. Wormholes and shit. Stuff. Okay, lit. Wait, there's a guy just named Weebout, and you're Weebout.
Yeah, the other one is alt of mine as well, that I made after this account.
Okay, well I'm putting both in then.
Sure.
And
so I should be able to see it now in L.
Yeah, you need to give me time. I am making the list of members.
Yeah.
Ooh, give me just one more second. I want to make access list. Scoot only. Let's gonna call it Scoot. Create. And Scoot is literally just me. So I will be the admin. I am the admin, and view access goes to Scoot's pals who plunder. Save. Okay. Now we're gonna try this and okay. Check your locations and see if you have it. Guys, thank you so much. I think we got something figured out here. I really appreciate the help. Thank you for being here. Art Gravy. Much appreciated.
Shared location still says 0, but it says it's also delayed by 2 minutes. We'll have to wait a bit.
If you want to be near us, Tan RV, I would recommend Caldari, or I would recommend Galente. That's like physically
floating
close
between the two right now.
That's physically close to where we hang out. We go between point A and point B a lot. So I'd say pick one of those two. Overall, your decision does not matter all that much. So you're saying that that location, maybe I need to share the folder with you. Give me a sec.
Sure.
I'm not putting that in rookie help. Okay. Does that work for you in fleet chat?
Connect. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Open group window. Now it's popped out.
Now you should see a gas site and a relic site in there, right?
Yep.
Lit.
Yep.
Okay, so we're good. Are you ready to go into the wild blue yonder?
Relic site, right?
Yeah, do the relic site and try to warp in at 100 kilometers. I'm not even going to go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep...
What am I looking for? Enemies? If they're there, get the fuck out?
I would say if there's enemies, try and show info on one and then get out, just so we know what we're up against. Like,
Really?
when I try to find information on this, there's no numbers. It's always like, oh, some people consider this a challenge. It's like, no, I need to know, like, how much HP do they have? Like, what's their armor, you know? I want to know if we can feasibly take them down if we're smart, or if we're just gonna get destroyed. Godspeed. EveWiki has basically every wormhole site with the info on it. What the fuck? Really?
Well,
you just search the name of the site, it pops up.
Warping back to you.
What did you see out there?
Sleepless Upholder. Oh yeah, they're railing my shield. Damn.
Okay, so that's I'm gonna rename that as dangerous.
Emergent Defender, Sleepless Defender. Yeah, they sounded pretty nasty.
Okay, I renamed it. We're gonna see if we can find others. Oh yeah, TanRV, you can change the look of your clone in any station, I think. Can't fight back without proper combat ships. You'll want an Astera or tier 3 cruiser and higher tier wormholes. Good God.
Shut up to your chat, see if they think that's enough to fight anything. I just link in chat the link to fit.
Alright. Here, let me hit the scan button really quick. Chat, we're gonna look at this simulated fit. Can he do it? Can he do it? Let me know.
With a Gargamel, isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy?
Depends entirely on the enemies in low tier 1, sure. We're in class 4. Class 4 wormhole. And I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no, but I want to know what chat thinks. Chat says no.
Answer is no.
Okay. Okay. But there is a chance, I looked on the wiki, there is a chance that we can find data and relic sites that are completely abandoned. And if we find one, we're going to plunder it, and we will probably get a lot of money. The battleships will take 3 years. My God. So when you looked at that ship, did it tell you the class of it, Weebout? Did it tell you like cruiser, battleship?
Yeah, were multiple battleships. Like a lot of battleships.
Absolutely fucking no. Absolutely not. Ain't no fucking way, is what I think.
There was a singular rocket that hit me and it took out about 1/5 of my shield. With the shield hardener on.
Come on,
yeah,
data
so
site.
That place is deaf. Got it.
Cool. The only thing you gotta be careful of, if it's got research in its name, because that's a ghost site. Yeah, I jumped into one of those last week.
What does that mean? What happened?
I don't know what a ghost site is, but it was fucking vicious. I went in there and I got like 2 or 3 shot.
Oh, okay.
It was very fast. Like, I was starting my warp and it just boom, 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 dead. Okay, we got it.
Oh, like that's with the 50-minute timer, right?
This one says unsecured. Not safe.
Not safe.
Alright, so this is another no.
Yeah, I can fly in, take a look, pop my head in.
I really don't think so.
Okay.
I think we have all the information that we need to guarantee that it is dangerous, and on top of being dangerous, being too dangerous.
Yep.
The only way that we're going to survive plundering something in this high of a leveled area is if it is abandoned, and there's a chance that it's abandoned. And here's another way to explain it. This tier that we're in is the highest tier that still has abandoned sites.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means
So like everything you find
huge
in this
money.
wormhole will have the same amount of, or the same level of difficulty.
Yes. That's what I'm led to believe. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm led to believe. Think there's going to be Factorio in your future today? Fuck yeah, Disco. You are the 5th or maybe even the 6th person. Wait, nope, 7th person to talk about Factorio today. Jesus Christ, I've talked about Factorio with so many people. Talked about Factorio with the guy I went to the concert with. Jesus. You see the RimWorld DLC announcement? What was it, like RimWorld Odyssey? You go like into space. And there's like extra adventures in space. You want to get somewhere around 500 DPS to clear these sites in any amount of time that isn't awful? Alright, Weebout. You got 500 DPS, right?
No, about half of that.
Jesus fuck. Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Weebout. I was talking about Factorio with a friend, same friend that kind of wants to try Eve, kind of really doesn't. He's pretty damn interested in Factorio, and he's like, I don't want to ruin this game for myself. I feel like I want to go into it like as blind as I absolutely can, and I just want to like see if I can figure this game out.
Best way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, here's the thing. I'm not saying you're a quitter, but if you are a quitter, you might ruin the game for yourself that way. Like, you have to be okay with doing multiple playthroughs. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I want to have biters on. I want to learn from my mistakes. And he's like, but, you know, if I fuck it up, how long will it take for me to beat the game? And I was like, well, based on, like, the output in this game, you could literally extend your playthrough by, like, 200 years. And he's like, okay. Also, Bob the Evil Canadian...
If you're just speedrunning through the you beat the game screen, you can do that in 4 hours if you know what you're doing.
True.
Like, you can do it any way you want.
Welcome to the crew, Bob the Evil Canadian. You are now a Scootie-looter. So glad to have you here. This Eve community is ridiculous. You guys know so much. This game rocks. I'm so glad to have all this help learning this game, because the game does not do a tremendous job at teaching you besides just like getting you blown up a bunch. You guys are saving me a lot of money because of that. Wormhole Marauder and watch all PvPers swarm. Alright, so I just found another wormhole. Yay. We love that. Lots of options. Okay, here's another question for chat. How often do the cosmic signatures inside of a wormhole, like, refresh? Like, if I decide to live in a wormhole, is there always going to be a gas site here? Because the way I think of it...
A certain area has a certain amount of anomalies. If you clear one out, it will disappear, and somewhere else around that system a new one will appear.
So you can literally farm a wormhole for whatever activities it has. If you have ships that are capable of doing all the activities, you can just cycle through them.
I think so, yes.
See, that sounds kind of fucking fun. That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Like, I assume it's going to be quite a lot of work to like get rid of an entire gas cloud anomaly.
You might get unlucky and get bad spawns. True. Dude, my alt is so fucking funny. He's got a hilarious name, and he is just the most default dandy imaginable. I didn't even touch character creation. I was just like,
that's my character.
I was just like next. Okay, I found a gas site. I don't have a gas ship. I'm gonna
mark the shit out of it.
Cry. Might get really unlucky and get evicted. Shit. Wait, what? Low-tier wormholes prevent large ships from getting through?
Yeah, if you right-click on the wormhole with the info, you can actually... Oh, we have to get out of here. The cluster's about to shut down the server.
Alright, I'll mark the gas site.
Because it says the cluster shutdown has initiated.
If we
so I don't know if we warp out of there or you stay here.
I'm not sure. How long the tutorial? Long. Hours. Save location, gas site.
But I highly recommend not skipping it.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Like, you will...
There's a lot in there.
There's a lot of really, really good information in there. Are you right next to me?
And a lot of free stuff. I believe so.
Yep. I'm warping to the home wormhole spot. Let's warp there. Let's get out. Dude, we didn't get fucking shit. Like, the amount of money that we got out of this, like, isn't even worth sharing. It's nothing.
No. Okay, through the wormhole, right?
Yep. I mean, you don't have to wait for me. You can just go.
Yep. I'll go to the next wormhole. First wormhole safe.
Yep. Just gonna work our way backwards. You're a demonic chick? Perfect. Can you, like, give yourself crazy horns and shit?
Okay. Jump through the wormhole.
Yeah.
That last one.
And then I think I'll just park it in a station. Old one says the tutorial's about a few years. Jesus fucking Christ.
It do feel like that so far.
That's how I feel about, like, Escape from Tarkov. That's so funny.
Factorio as well.
Dwarf Fortress. All the games, all the games I love the most. Alright, I'm just gonna go to a random ass station.
There's only one?
Lit.
In the system.
Alright, let's get a rave. A rave, lol. A raid. A raid. All revved up. Raid. I see this guy is a big knower of Eve things. We'll go raid this guy. Alrighty. Thank you everyone for sticking around. If you didn't follow, now is your last chance ever. The world is going to explode, and you will definitely want to catch my next stream, because there'll be more Eve. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate all the tips. Y'all were amazing. And I'm very excited to get more, but I am a little bit more excited to dream. So, I'll see you guys next time. Take care.